You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart! Hi! Feliz Jueves! Hi, hello! It's been 24 hours. Around that time. That's left. No, that's right. There you go. Pachi, pachi, pachi. You did it! I can't really clap. Can I? Not really. Not really. I was trying to see if I could clap, but I can't. Has it been 48? Has it been 48? I guess it has been 48. Actually, over 24. How was your break day yesterday? It was chill. I feel like not much happened. I guess you can't make the deal pose. The deal pose? What's the deal pose? Can't clap? I can't clap. What do you think of the Switch 2? The Switch 2. Honestly, I thought they were gonna go with a different name, but that's besides the point. I don't know. Like in a way, like I am excited for the whole upgrade, right? Like the whole entire upgrade to the original Switch. But also, obviously, there's the whole price. I know everyone has been talking about the price. I've heard that discourse everywhere, literally everywhere. Ever since like yesterday. I've heard like that discourse like all around the place. About the price. I think it sounds great until you hear the price. Yeah, I feel like the price, yeah, the price thing, that's the big discourse that a lot of people were talking about. Like, it sucks, yeah. Obviously, it sucks. That's, like, besides the point. It's more like, rather than a Nintendo thing, I feel like it's an economy thing. Like, everything's going up. It's not just games. I feel like, in general, everything's going up in price. But, like, I don't think the console itself is priced bad. At least it's the games being 80. Yeah. I think the games is, like, the worst thing. Like thankfully indie fans still get cheap games. Yeah. It's more like the AAA industry, but like in general, like everything is becoming more expensive. And it sucks, yeah. It doesn't take away from the fact that it sucks. I can understand why it happens, doesn't mean that I'm happy with it. I went to buy 2 copies of a game and sell one for less just for a year's sake of others, honestly. That's fair. So, hi, I'm Jolly. Welcome. It's been a thing in general, but it's more noticeable in games as they all have maintained a max price since forever. I think I saw some people doing conversions of, like, what a game was... The cost of a game, like, back in the 90s versus, like, how much is the equivalent to that price to today. And, like, yeah, it kind of matches to kind of, like, what the price of games are going to be moving forward. From AAAs, I mean... Probably indies are not gonna be as expensive, but I'll just wait for things to go on sale or get used. I can wait for most games. Yeah, it's totally fair. Real talk for a second. Everything's expensive, and I can't really keep up with this point. At least I Chiaki in my thermos. Yeah, like it really getting games on sale is a requirement nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, $60 when the Switch came out is equivalent to like $79. It's like a matter of like conversion of like currency of like what was back then to what it is today. I mean, yeah, equivalent, they have been expensive since forever, but even the most games haven't increased their price as much. To be fair, I feel like there's a lot of factors as to why the prices have been going crazy. There's a lot of factors that I feel a lot of people fail to see. Other than just being like, company wants to make it more expensive. I feel like it's more than just that. Yeah, it's technically the correct price based on inflation, but it still sucks. Yeah, it doesn't take away from the fact that it still sucks, but like... I feel people fail to see the bigger picture as to why the prices are the way they are. Yeah, only buy games on sale unless I really want it. On the right side, I saw pay H. Oh, Path of Radiance on the GameCube service. I was like, what is PH? Yeah, Path of Radiance is gonna be on the GameCube service. Inflation? Inflation! A lot of the factors that affect inflation. New Donkey Kong is Don't like the new design, but game looks fun. But it doesn't seem like Donkey Kong should have been a Wario game. The Donkey Kong game looks interesting. The downside is the fact that Nintendo never go on sale. If it was any other company, it would be easy to just wait a few months for it to get discounted. Yeah. Yeah, that's what sucks, yeah. The dreaded inflation, yeah. I actually love the new DK design, really. It's so much more expressive. I feel like for me, it'll take a bit to get used to, just because I'm so used to the old design. If anything, gamers have been lucky the prices haven't increased since never. I mean, that had technically been expensive, but at least they give you a release DLC or so. Yeah. Less inflation, more just games be more expensive to make. I mean, it's that, but also inflation does play a factor on that entire thing. Like, games are expensive to make. Like, if we were actually charged the amount of money that it takes to actually make a game, well, yeah, nobody will really be able to afford a game. But yeah, it's a lot of different things, I feel. Monkey Smash every day. It's not my usual type of game. I think I only ever played a little bit of one Donkey Kong game. And it was at a McDonald's. It was at a McDonald's. They had one of those... I think it was a GameCube. I think so. And I played a little bit of that game. It was pretty fun. For Nintendo, you mostly just have to hope you can find a cheap used copy. Yeah. It will take a bit to get used to. Do you play the bongo game? I don't think it was the bongo one. Might have been the original Country Returns, but I'm not 100% sure. It was the one like when you died, you switched to DK, I think. I don't remember if you switched to DK or DK is just the second player. Like Diddy Kong, not Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong. You switched to Diddy Kong. Yeah, back when McDonald's had consoles, Sakura's new project got showed off as well. Kirby Air Riders. He finally got allowed to make a game with his child. Kirby. I mean, I feel Sakura has been wanting to make like something that's not Smash for a while. I still have a copy of Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 for the GBA. I sadly never beaten either though. Oh, I never beat Donkey Kong Country because I didn't own it. Like, I just played it at a McDonald's. It's understandable why games might be more expensive. It's just more about how it feels. And to be honest, gamers in general are spoiled when it comes to prices because they have been kept down artificially. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it sucks. Like, it doesn't take away from the fact that it sucks, but like, unfortunately, I feel people fail to see that it's not just the fault of a company. It's more of a fully worldwide thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like, oh yeah, let's just point fingers at a company, because a company kind of has to take other factors into consideration. Not just like, I decided this because of that. It's like a lot more than just that. Sakurai finally free from the Smash prison. I don't know if he's gonna be free for long. I feel people are gonna expect like Smash for the Switch too. I was watching a Nintendo Treehouse stream earlier and I sort of got Super Mario Odyssey vibes from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I only saw like a clip of like, I think it was Nintendo Treehouse of the game. I first played Kirby 64 at a McDonald's. Ooh, nice. I think like the McDonald's that I went to only had like Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, get really fun Nintendo for it since all the others will be doing it soon too. I mean, to be fair, a lot of like games have been going up in price. If nothing else, I want people to take their anger out in a positive way. Like, I understand where the anger comes from, but I feel like a lot of people just fail to see the bigger picture, that it's not just like one company's fault. It's a lot of other factors. Let Sakura enjoy his vacation while it lasts. Oh Oh no. The new DK feels most like a Mario game than the old DK games. I don't really have too much of a frame of reference because I really didn't play that much of Country Returns. So can't say. Silk Song stood out for 2 seconds. It did. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going up to bat for a company, but that's just kind of where we're at this point. Oh yeah, it's a lot of discussion of why the things are the way they are. I wonder whatever happened to the Nintendo 64 they had at the McDonald's. I'm assuming they just removed them. To be fair, this is the first 3D platformer DK game had since the Nintendo 64, so it makes sense the formula would be different. I see. Can't blame Nintendo for it, since the games have already done that before. They just hide the extra price behind a first day DLC. It did indeed. As Silksong and Jairus were celebrating in the streets, there was much rejoicing. I feel like I saw that with the Deltarune fans, because it became a meme for people to say Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow. And then the direct happened, and there was Deltarune. There was a sneak peek of Deltarune, so there was some Deltarune. They were not wrong with Deltarune tomorrow. Not released yet, but you know, a sign of it. I thought it was never ever good, and I thought it was never ever glad to see it's not vaporware. Yeah, it's nice that there was at least a sign for Silksong. Silksong and Deltarune fans having the times of our lives. I always saw people making fun of Deltarune and Silksong fans for not being announced last week. Oh man, I was so tempted to send you a meme of Deltarune, Silksong, and Tomodachi Life fans or Ace Attorney fans. Listen, Capcom hates Ace Attorney fans. That's okay, you get used to it. You get used to it. After a certain period of time, you know that the golden child of Capcom is both Street Fighter and Monster Hunter. So you gotta get used to it. I love seeing all the people on Twitter having to see their post-age poorly, so somebody said both Deltarune and Silksong aren't happening. Silksong fans are good games so their fans can come down for a bit. I mean, let them be happy for getting some news. Capcom hates most of their IPs, just Street Fighter and Monhun. Just the ones that, you know, are bigger. Also, hi Ether, welcome. Shame no Fire Emblem 4 remake in sight. Yeah, I was hoping for some news on that, but alas. You saw Mario Kart World character roster? Yeah, I saw all the memes of the cow on the what's it called? The motorcycle? Mega Man fans are in the same boat. You get used to it. After the Mario Kart roster announcement, there was literally a 1 hour spam in one of my discords of the Crab Rave meme. Not the Crab Rave. And they still haven't added the Koopa links, but they added like a bunch of like characters that are just like, Just like, what? Mario Kart World roster is hilarious. Akawa texters, even sidesteppers of all things are playable. They are. I knew Mario Kart would be the only reason I'll buy the Switch 2 the day first. Was really hoping for Fire Emblem news either last week or this time, but once again, radio silence. FE continues to be the only new content, and that is just tragic. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. I'm just hoping some news. Hopefully soon. One can hope. I want something else that's not Engage. I got they're happy, no worries. I also see the way Silksong are in my dreams. Sad of Mega Man fan noises. It's okay. I get you. I get you. I'm an Earthbound fan. I would say we're... I'm an Earthbound and also an Ace Attorney fan. You get used to it. Oh, God. The only thing we got was Path of Radiance on Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2 online. Can't believe the virtual guide to Switch 2 is paid. The online? Or which thing? What virtual guide? How did the last game do? Which one? Fire Emblem or Ace Attorney? At least you can play Path of Radiance for less than 300. Not really. If you count the price of the Switch 2 plus the expansion of the online. So I would say it's around the same price or more. The Koopa Links always felt too samey for me. I'm glad they went wacky with their roster. I guess so. Yeah, Earthbound might be the least likely of the bunch, so that's the weird part. Earthbound but Chiaki, there's only 2 Earthbound games. No, there's not. I'm glad Chiaki understands the Mega Man fans' plight. I've been there. True. The guide to learn how the new console works will be a paid game. Is it the same thing as like the 1-2 Switch thing? Oh yeah, it's really dumb. They made a demo guide to show off the console we had to pay for. Just Google it at that point. Gears did also release NES yesterday. A new Camilla alt that drops special terrain that debuffs on the closest enemy, no matter how far they are. They really teleport to that terrain. Bruh. Bruh. That thing where you play as a miniature people to see a giant Switch too. Oh yeah, the demo guide. Yeah. Are your thoughts on Homestuck? I have no thoughts because I've never seen Homestuck. It wasn't really something that appealed to me. Is it more that you can get other games along with Path of Radiance when buying the Switch 2 to make up for it? I mean, just getting the, I guess, Path of Radiance is around the same price. You see Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? No. At least you get more out of that price by going down the Switch 2 route. I guess so, yeah. Why would you not bundle it with the console? Beats me. Can't say that I know. Also, hi Peter. Welcome. As long as it's gifted, it's free for the receiver. Yeah, it's like the 1+2 Switch thing. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, but this time I didn't even hit it as a party game. Is it not like... Is it just like an actual manual? Or does it... Or is it also like a party game? You guys are such a dumb idea. Yeah, can't say that I understand the reasoning behind that one. Yeah. I was also kind of hoping for maybe a bit of Animal Crossing. I mean, they aren't really going to reveal older cards just yet. So, I kind of get it why they didn't reveal everything already. Because there was a lot of, like, third parties that were already, like, prepared at the time. So, it kind of makes sense to not reveal all your cards. But, alas, it be what it be. I wish the virtual console was still around. Having to pay for a subscription for those old games. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. Anyone seen the JP Direct? I haven't seen it, no. It's an actual manual but has some mini games to practically learn. Oh, I see. It seems it has mini games, but they advertise it as a manual. That is such an odd choice. It's more like an actual manual, and they're charging for it while Astrobot's tech demo was free and it was an actual game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it that way. I must say that decision in particular baffles me. I'm just legally obligated by the console because they're releasing basically Bloodborne 2. Oh yeah, the Bloodborne 2. I don't know, like they were cool games, but there wasn't really something that I'm like, I needed like day one. Like, you know what I mean? Mario Kart's gonna cost $80. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I've heard the whole $80 thing argument so many times that at this point I'm just like, yeah. It's just like, it's more of a economy thing rather than a company thing. It's everything's going up thing. Of course, JP gets it cheaper. The reason why Japan gets it cheaper is because the economy in Japan is in shambles right now. The economy in Japan has not been very good recently-ish. So Nintendo is obviously trying to appeal to their country of origin, which obviously makes sense. So yeah, the reasoning behind that, it's because the economy is not doing very well over there. I mean, it's not doing very well anywhere, pretty much, but like, you know what I mean. Same, I don't think I'll get a day one. Yeah, I don't think I'll get a day one either. It was super exciting, but I can see others will be disappointed. Since if you're a JRPG fan, did it really give you anything to get excited except Bravely Default? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Bravely Default I already got in 3DS. Yes, I already have the original Bravely Default in 3DS as well. On top, it's easier to sell in the local market than trying to get average for international. Well, yeah. There's a lot of factors that kind of affects international right now. Economics is complicated. There's too many factors to really be able to point at a single one and say, this is why it's more expensive. It's a lot of factors, yes. It's a lot of factors. But like, I feel like it's easier to point the fingers at a singular entity than actually look at the bigger picture that it's not just that, but there's a lot of other factors that affect pricing. Especially considering we're talking international. Like, Nintendo is not based in the States. Nintendo is a Japanese company. I mean, I know many care as much as I do, but Demon X Machina too. But yeah, everything is expensive. Yeah, hardwares are always slightly janky on day one. That's one thing, yeah. When I freelance for Nihon, I need to ask for at least 4,000 yen unit price because that's 2,500 yen unit price in 2021 money. It's super easy to say one thing is causing the issue when really it's everything going on. Yeah, it's everything. It's really just everything. It's a lot of things. Like, it's a lot of different things. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like... there's more to the picture than what people are seeing. And things are really going to be getting more expensive with the way the economy is going. Yeah, inflation... Prices are not gonna go down. Inflation determines how fast prices rise, not when they go down. Depending on the percentage of inflation, it will determine like how fast prices are going to rise. But yeah, prices are just going to increase. That's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. But yeah, hi Sunny, welcome. But yeah, that's an entire discourse. I feel, I remember seeing that entire discourse. Stop crumbling the cookies, we need those. They gotta go. The cookies gotta go. Yeah, it was like a lot. It was a combination of like people being reasonably upset about, you know, prices of the game and stuff. And other people having other concerns. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, there's a lot of factors than just say it's one person's fault. It's a lot of other factors affecting the price. You know a bit about inflation. It's usually less about it coming down, more about people being late enough to put pace to it. Pretty much, yeah. I keep saying the cookie crumbles to my friend. He's also went insane over the cookies crumbling. That's just how the cookie crumbles. There was one feature that at first I was upset about, but in my opinion has shifted 180. The whole game key cartridges. You mean the whole like virtual game key, or the whole like, physicals are the game keys and whatnot? I've also heard that discourse a lot. There's reasonably and there's just a standard internet complaining. Yeah, inflation does exist, but it's exceedingly rare. It doesn't happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot, no. It's very rare. Yeah, some people have been reasonable about it, and there's others just screaming about it without really knowing what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, David. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the key cartridges sure sound like a bad practice. The key cartridges are basically something that already existed since the Switch 1. It's basically the download required thingy, but with a different name. The whole physical game key in a cartridge is basically a resellable online game key, which I'm okay with because they replace them for the key code in a box. The thing is, that thing technically already existed since the Switch 1, but people kind of misinterpreted that entire thing. Basically, it's a variation of like download required, because some Switch games kind of like had the thing that would say download required. The key card thing is basically that. The physical just being a coin in a box is pretty lame, but hopefully most companies don't actually choose to do it. Yeah, with this it's like... Technically the Switch has those two versions. It has like the whole code in a box, and they have the download required. So yeah, it did. Now they just renamed it to make it easier to understand, but it confused people. It kind of made it more confusing, yeah. The wording kind of like confused people more. And there was a lot of misinformation that started spreading as well. Whether all games were gonna be like that, which, in short, no, not all games are gonna be like that. It basically depends on the publisher. The publisher kind of decides if they want their game to be like that or not. Both Capcom and Square Enix have kind of done this sort of stuff in the past, so it's kind of like, you know, you know. Capcom even did this with the Monster Hunter stories 1 and 2 on the Switch. I think Monster Hunter Stories 1 was a download, and the second was actually on the cartridge. So like, yeah, this is something that has been done already. So I think the naming convention kind of just like confused people. Story was a download required. I think Stories 1 was. Stories 2 was on the cartridge, but one of those was download required. What, the internet never spreads this information? I'm considering getting the Switch 2 since I missed out on the OG Switch. Yeah, then at that point I would say just get the Switch 2. But yeah, come to think of it, don't think I've seen a single Ubisoft game in the Direct. I think Ubisoft is kind of... I think Ubisoft is... Wasn't it them that like made that game that kind of got into a bunch of controversy in Japan? I forgot the name of the game. But that was kind of recent. I think it's because Ubisoft is dying. I mean, I was trying to put it in like a more polite way, but yeah. The Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah. Ubisoft was basically dead in the water. They got already declared bankruptcy a while ago. Ubisoft kind of has other problems to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Ubisoft is kind of busy. kind of busy right now with the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows issue. Well, the misinformation going around, I was turning most of my judgment until things settle down a bit. Yeah, I think that's for the best, honestly. Oh, Rayman goes to a good company when they sell the IPs. Please don't kill Rayman. He's already been through a lot. He's pretty much been demoted to just featuring... It's Rabbits plus Rayman sometimes. Rayman in the background. I'm not even sure the new Assassin's Creed can save it if it sells well. They've been in hot water for a while. Ubisoft is billions in debt. They're trying to get Tencent to save them. Oh man. I don't think it was a huge controversy as it was made seen, but yeah, Ubisoft's literally already dying. I don't think they'll release a new game unless Assassin's Creed Shadows does well. I think there were some issues in Japan. I don't know the full extent of them, but I do remember there were like people, important people actually complaining about that. because of in the game you do things towards buildings that are very important to Japanese culture. Oh yeah, it wasn't doing great. A great samurai game where you do a funny and commit historical revisionism when there is no reason to just make it fiction though. Yeah. Rayman has just become the cameo guy. Yeah. He's just a side character. Pretty much, yeah. No Rayman game with Mr. Dark making his grand return. The new Assassin's Creed isn't doing super amazingly from what I've heard. Only saw some politician complain about you being able to destroy shrines when which they patched out. Did they patch that out already? Because I remember I saw that as well, but I don't know if that got patched out already. I remember that being a thing. What was that? And I think they complained about something about historical accuracy, but I'm not sure. I remember the destroying shrines was a thing that was definitely mentioned. I don't know about why people are complaining about historical inaccuracies in the Assassin's Creed game where we partook in Discuss of the Pope in one of the earlier games. It's more the destruction of certain buildings that hold a lot of meaning to culture. Not all cultures are gonna take that the same. Even with them patching it out, the damage is kind of done. Yeah. And really pay attention to controversy because I never like Assassin's Creed games. Honestly, just kind of like I just kind of saw it around. I didn't really look into it. Someone who used to like Assassins as a baby, that series was never historically accurate, and we should pretend it ever was. I don't think it's more of like a historical accuracy sort of thing. More of like, I guess, the action and what it means, but I can't say. I can't say. Yeah, it's more of a cultural issue rather than a historical inaccuracy or accuracy. They can't use the Emperor's Seal also, and with news and streamers are in Japan, they really do not want to see that in video games. That's one of the things, yeah. The shrine thing, I only saw a couple of non-Japanese guys complaining about it, plus like in NESC, if you start doing mischief discuss, you still get punished. I think it's more like, no, there were like, I think the Prime Minister did make comments about that, but I don't know. I think I like from Ubisoft is Rayman. I enjoy the Just Dance games, but Ubisoft kind of made them bad because now all the songs are kind of like locked behind their Ubisoft Gold or whatever that is. And games barely get like 10 songs these days. Which makes me sad. I wish Just Dance was under someone else. I really wish Just Dance was under someone else. Because like, nowadays you have to buy the Ubisoft Gold if you really want like songs in the game, which is stinky. Loaded behind a subscription? Yeah. Speaking of Just Dance, I really hope that with the new camera you can use it as an input for the game. I guess we'll see. We'll see if that works. Ubisoft really did ruin the Just Dance games of the past. They used to have 101 game, and now you just have to use the past. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I own the older games on the Xbox. Because I used to play them on the Kinect. And like, though the old games had a bunch of songs in them before Ubisoft Connect or whatever their membership is called became a thing. Hi, Chiaki. I feel super sick, so I'll sadly not be able to watch. Only wanted to greet my favorite hacker and Katsudons. I wish you have lots of fun with the game. Good night. Hope you have a good night, Blade, and hope you feel better soon. And thank you so much for the tip. So you get Just Dance. I wonder if they'll use the camera for them on the Switch too. I wonder. Switch to cameras, even the official footage look crunchy, so I don't know how good they'll be for Just Dance. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Yes, we'll have to see. Music licenses are pretty expensive, so licensing even 50 for one game is a huge investment. Making a service was unavoidable, the only way to make it viable. Yeah, but you have to pretty much buy the game and then buy the license, so it's kind of like... At that point... Like, it would make more sense if, like, when you bought the game, it already included the license, but not paying for game plus license. That's kind of like the big thing for me, honestly. That's why it's a service. Yeah, but like if you buy the game, it should at least include the license already. Or at least include like a month or something, but it doesn't even include that. It's just like... No. You still have to pay the license on the pass, so that's not the reason. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I saw how during the game, share footage in the trailers, they were just straight up like, yeah, your game share footage is gonna be like 10 FPS max. Oh, not the 10 FPS max. Also, hi, friendy. Welcome, welcome. You shouldn't have to pay for the game and the subscription. If you really have to lock it behind the subscription, at least make the base game free. That's the thing, yeah. It's having to pay both base game and subscription. Like, if anything, I would like the subscription to might as well just be included with the base game. Like, added to the price or something. Also, hi, friendy. Welcome, welcome. I mean, games as a service is a terrible model for consumers anyway. It's like, wow, you have to pay to make a new account and then pay a subscription to keep playing the online game. I don't play WoW. I don't play WoW. And also, you have to pay to make a new account? Bruh. It's the reason for games having microtransactions is so looked down upon. Just do one or the other. Like, it makes sense if the game is free and then you have to pay for something else. But if, like, you're already paying for the game and then paying for a service, it kind of just feels, I don't know, it feels weird. I hate that MS doesn't do anything with Banjo and Smash. Could have made Banjo 3 when Nintendo's a collab project. Banjo is there. That's pretty much how it is. Just Banjo is there. But it be what it be. Is Banjo owned by Microsoft nowadays? Or is it owned by... Who was it? Rareware? I don't know who owns the rights nowadays. Yeah, even MMOs have a free trial for a month or even up to a certain point. Yeah. Yeah, owned by Rare, who's owned by Microsoft. Most Rare IPs went to Microsoft. Oh, I see. Microsoft still. Rareware is owned by Microsoft. Oh, okay. The more you know. Can't say I really follow Rare, so... When will we get another agreement? Gotta send those questions over to Ubisoft. When they're not busy, perishing. So yeah. You gotta... wrong department to ask. Cause I don't know. Yeah, and sadly Microsoft don't let other games be made. Besides, like, I don't know, Forza. Gotta make a sacrifice to the gods for another Rayman game? Oh, man. Same. I don't really care for many Rare games outside of Banjo. And even then, we haven't had a new one in so long that I just don't pay attention. As soon as Ubisoft isn't busy falling apart, they'll be able to get back to you on that question. Yeah, I think you gotta direct that question to them. The head of Xbox saw how requested Banjo was, so he might with Sakurai got Banjo and Steven. Yep. Yup. I follow Rare. Their CEO doesn't want to make a new Banjo-Kazooie game. Oh. Yes, never then. Take you play a Rayman game so your powers because of you want to be made. I can't do miracles. Now. I can't do miracles. It's another Frozen IP. Yeah. All the talent that made the old Banjo games doesn't even work at Rare. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No one like nuts and bolts. If it didn't do well, then yeah. At least people can play both N64 Banjos and Switch Online. There's that at least. Here's hoping for a blackjack skin for Steve in the next Smash. Technically, Microsoft can ask a different studio, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah. It's not hard to figure why Ubisoft is in trouble when you think about it. So many of their recent big projects have either flopped or struggled from controversy. Yeah, pretty much. At least Okami 2 will eventually come out. I mean, Okami got announced, but there's no release date. It pretty much was just like, hey, it exists, by the way. That's pretty much it. I think most of the old talent made that Chameleon back game. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, but I forgot the name. But yeah, I know which one you mean. Yooka-Laylee, yeah, that's the name. I had it in, I had the image, and I was like, what was that game called? But I couldn't remember the name. Chiaki, you manifest a silk song for me by hoping for Effie content. Hey, that's not a miracle. I don't know what is. I just sacrifice getting Effie content, I guess. Man. We haven't even seen gameplay. Yeah, I don't know how far into development Okami 2 is. I don't know if it just started development or if it's like further into development. Like, we don't know the status of it. But yeah, Silksong releasing is real? It is! It is. I mean, the direct was way past April Fool's, so yeah, Silksong actually existing is real. Considering how Microsoft handled the development of Forza Motorsport 8, I would rather let Banter stay in the vaults. That's true. The fact Effie was more cope than Silksong. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda sad. Deltarune stream when? I already played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune. Maybe when 3 and 4 release, I'll play them, but no promises. I mean, it takes a long time to make games, especially modern ones. Okami could be years off. It all depends how much progress there is in the development. So yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Surely we only got 2 seconds of footage for Silksong, but at this point you could just put the title on screen for 5 seconds and we would have lost her vibes. But we would need the context of the first 2 chapters. Do you really? You can just Google it. Oh. The short story is that Microsoft relies on a revolving door of developers to make their games. Or at least that was the case for Forza. Do they outsource a lot? I wish there was a new Mega Man game shown. Leaks shown that Capcom was working on some Mega Man game. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most of their... I don't know how many teams Capcom has. But I'm pretty sure they were busy with Wilds. But now that Wilds is done, I don't know. I don't know what they're working on. There's like very few Capcom IPs I follow. And by few, I mean 1. By few, I literally mean 1, which is Ace Attorney. No, I think they hire people for projects and fire them when they're done. More than firing, I think that's just like independent contractors. But yeah. Sadly, the revolving door policy is how a lot of big Western devs work. Surely Ace Attorney is next. Imagine. Imagine. I heard the guy who made Mega Man 11 left the company. Mega Man has done it all pretty much. Yeah. Most of that is just contract work. Not really firing people. Yeah, that's just contract work. Not firing people. Western devs rely highly on contract workers rather than salaried employees. It's a big problem. Yeah. Because both Street Fighter and Manhunt are online games, they might hold a bunch of people for updates and seasonal content. Man. One can dream that they'll remember their other franchises. But I wouldn't hold my breath. They're not their golden geese. So I wouldn't really hold any hope for it. But one can only dream. One can only hope and dream. A dream so pretty. Other franchises? Oh, should have Ghost Trick? No! Not Ghost Trick. Not Ghost Trick. Ace Attorney. One day we'll get Ace Attorney content that isn't just a port or remake. And now we're releasing the Ace Attorney X Professor Layton game. Imagine. That would mean level 5 would actually allow that. So I don't think so. Have you played Ghost Trick? No, I've heard lots of good things about it though. I think they have the same writer as Ace Attorney or something like that, or same dev. I don't remember. Did they release Ghost Trick? But yeah, I can only hope. Hobo Phoenix was a chess master, yet he's back to being a bumbling lawyer the next game. Not even the next game. It's on the same game. There's a reason for that. But yeah, Layton Ace Attorney. There's a crossover. Professor Layton and Ace Attorney crossover. I never played Professor Layton, but I heard good things. I've heard good things about it too. I never really played like a Professor Layton game. I'll actually take the Professor Layton one, just so I don't have to pay a ton for it. Touché. Honestly, fair. But I think level 5 is busy with that what's it called? That Layton game that they're supposed to release. And Deca Police. And Fantasy Life. Imagine. Deca Police. Sure, Deca Police. This is so sad. Deca Police is never coming out. Not in this century. Oh man, I was excited for Deca Police. Well, I should at least stay for the yap today. I should get back to work. Good night, Chiaki Katsumi. Hope you guys have a lot of fun. Bye bye, O's. Thank you for stopping by. Man, 'tis a sad day. Think they make Mega Man show up in the Ace Attorney universe? Do you think they'll use Dr. Light's theme? I have no clue. I don't know. I've never played a Mega Man game. I don't know. Do you see a new indie game called Haste? Never seen that before. Constant delays are so painful. Yeah. Level 5 needs to also bring back Yokai Watch, but that's never going to happen either after 3 sold so poorly over here. Yeah. Yeah. Tis sad. I mean, I feel like level 5 has a lot of like backlog of games that they have to finish. So I'm kind of like just hoping they finish some of the games that they're developing. There's like what, like 3 of them? There's Deca Police. I think the Fantasy Life game hasn't released yet. And there's the Professor Layton one. So yeah. Did you guys watch practically was born dead? Was it? Ni no Kuni 3 when? No, I don't even know if Ni no Kuni 3 is ever going to be a game. You guys watch still kept going for a good bit in Japan, though it has been a while since the last one, I think. Didn't the MMO of Ni no Kuni kind of like fail? I don't know. I think it didn't do very good. Can't forget my tea. There was an MMO? Yeah. A lot of people forget about it, which I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But yeah. I don't know if it's still around. Ni no Kuni MMO. Yeah, Ni no Kuni Crossworld. Is it still around? I think it is. Only ever sparsely heard of Yokai Watch in the global sphere. I don't think it managed to spread successfully there. I don't think it did very well on the West, no. At least this site's still up. It's still up. I have no idea how many players there are, though. The site still seems to be around. How do you even check how many players are playing this game? I can't say that, like... There's a mobile game about it. It basically has both PC, and mobile, pretty much. Hey, it's still up. That means it lasts longer than Blue Protocol. That's not saying much. Why does that sound like... like such a low compliment? The last update was earlier this month. It seems like they're still rolling updates, but I don't know how big the player base is. Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds player count? Where can you check this? Yeah, I don't know where you check this. Nokuni analytics for March 26. Daily active users. It doesn't say Ninokuni Crossworld's ranking stats over time. Doesn't really say. It just mentions placement. That has been going down, honestly. Not all games have public analytics? Man. Yeah, it's not on Steam. It's on its own site, I believe. It has like its own website, so I don't think it's on Steam. Yeah, I don't think I can check because I don't think it's public. Update details. They had an update yesterday actually. Update details. It's a few hundreds. New familiar, new mounts. I mean, they had an update literally yesterday. Like, Blizzard famously stopped reporting their subscriber counts the moment it started looking bad. Is this game on Steam, though? I don't know if, like, the Steam database will be accurate if this isn't on Steam. 660 people looked at their, news update, on the website. Apparently. They have an alpaca! Cute! But yeah, I didn't know that not that many people knew about this. I was like, I know it's like not that well known, but I thought at least one of you guys would like recognize the name. At least one of you guys would know about the Ni no Kuni MMO. But I guess it was less well known than I thought. 600 people looked at the news update. 500 of them were just unsubscribing from the newsletter. No. I mean, we never heard of Ni no Kuni. I mean, some of you guys mentioned Ni no Kuni. Like, the game Ni no Kuni. So I was like, oh, you guys probably heard of the MMO. And they were like, there's an MMO? And like, yeah. I literally never heard about it before this. Level 5 is already niche. And then Ni no Kuni MMO game is going to be ultra niche. Yeah. Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense. Alas, it be what it be. It be what it be. Okay, where is this game? I feel like I yapped too much. I was thinking of doing a space yesterday, but I ended up not doing it because I thought I was gonna get distracted because I was also working on the emotes. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna make this space. But I considered it. It crossed my mind. We were so close to the 1 hour yap. We were robbed. My hypnosis didn't work. I thought about it, but no. That's it. It would have probably distracted you too much. Yeah. So I was working on the emotes. 2 of them are done already, but I'm pretty much doing coloring on the last couple of them. We could have a Chiaki space. We were so close to greatness. Ooh, yeah, 2 are already done. I finished coloring on 2 of them, but I wanted to upload all of them, so that's why I haven't uploaded them yet. Because I'm still missing to finish coloring on the others. But yes, hopefully soon, TM. Soon. Sooner rather than later. Yet another killing game. I'm trying to remember, what was the last thing we saw in this game? It was like the zombie guy. Professional yapper! No! Thank you for the tip, chicken beer. Yeah, you did mention uploading when you're ready to change all the emails. Take your time. Yeah, the tea one you posted on Twitter was so cute. Look, it was very cozy. Yeah, the tea one. That was the line art. I haven't finished the coloring. A zombie guy having a heart-to-heart with Chiaki's in-game version. Oh, Susie, yeah. We're trapped in some sort of occult library and Susie was even cuter than before. Oh, right. She told us her life story or something. I remember that. Let's see. Game captured. Yet another killing game. Okay, I picked it up. The Chiaki lookalike was telling you her backstory. She was. Ooh, spooky. No transition. Oh god. I never know what to do for a proper transition. One day maybe we'll have a proper transition. That day is not today. But here we are with yet another killing game. Scariest transition of all, nothing. Exactly, I just appear. I think if I just like continue, that should be fine. I made way too many save files. Wait, maybe I saved... Oh, I think I saved here. 23 hours. Yeah, this has to be this one. Continue Chiaki's killing game to part 3. I'm still waiting for one day Chiaki just randomly brings back the jump scare stinger without saying anything and gets all of us. You gotta be always on your feet. You never know when it's coming back. You should do an audio like on those flashback. What am I gonna say? Game. What am I gonna say? Yeah, we're exactly at part 3. So just in time. Part 3. Yet another killing game. Or something like that. Spooky, scary skeletons. Dot dot dot. I think part 3 is supposed to be a bit shorter. Yes. Nurgra. What are these sounds? We need it 2 hours later to when we get to the game. No. Singing? Again? Oh, it's you. Oh, Chiaki, you're awake. Cece, where... Chiaki Stinger, that's a parody of the Warner Bros. Lion. I was Cece humming? Apparently, yeah. Well, yeah, we were hiding from that zombie. We were. What's so funny? Is there drool on my face? No, it's just... Have you noticed that every single time you woke up here... I'm always the first one to notice and greet you. It's a pretty funny coincidence. Huh? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that is true. I never really thought about it like that. Anyway, I think the coast is clear now. I took a peek through the door, but I couldn't see the zombie. It's because she loves us. Does she though? You think he went upstairs? Maybe, but there's also the chance that he's camped out next to the door, waiting for us to open it. You know what? You make a good point. What do you want to do? Should we wait a little longer? Wait, where's Rhea? Oh wait, is she still passed out? I think she was. Oh, she's dead. Wait, is she... No, she's still breathing. Good. We probably want to get her wound clean and into a proper bed as soon as we can. Yeah, clearly she's madly in love with us, so she makes sure to always greet us first thing in the morning. Surely. Wasn't Rhea like stabbed? She was, yeah. So, I don't know how she's still alive. Even if it's risky, we need to leave this room and get upstairs. We gotta go. She's right. There's no getting around it. Okay, we better move. Rhea's still kinda conked out, so one of us will have to carry her. You decide, Chiaki. Who should carry Rhea? You do. I feel like she probably could. I feel like you can do it. You do it. I feel she can do it. She's much stronger, I feel. Yeah, she's been bleeding out. You had the heart-to-heart with Cece and took a nap. You're going to defend her then? Cece needs to defend us from the zombie dude. Yeah, but I can't carry her. It'll take us forever. I'll go up front and keep an eye out. I can always turn back time if things get bad after all. Good point. Okay, you can leave Rhea to me. Okay, off we go then. Okay, first step is to move this dresser out of the way. Oh, I have to move the dresser. Oh, maybe that was not a good idea. Does this have to make so much noise? Are you ready for this, Chiaki? As ready as I'll ever be. Maybe we should wait should we? I feel like it's... Okay, fine, we'll do it. No time to waste, let's move it out. I was gonna say, let's try listening to see if he's still around, but okay. Oh. Surely he wouldn't be camping, right? Chiaki's going to get eaten by zombies. What will the zombie do? I don't see the zombie anywhere. The chair's empty too. Guess that's not like his charging station or something. Okay, let's take a look at the stairs. Carefully now. Zombies are not known campers? I mean, surely they're almost always moving. You're only allowed to camp 5 minutes before you have to move around. Is that how that works? The door to the lounge is upstairs. Wait. Did we close the door behind us when we came down here? I can't even remember anymore. Chiaki, I don't hear any footsteps up there. It's possible he's in another room. We should move quickly while we can. If he comes back now, then our only way up will be blocked off. Quickly or slowly? Maybe he's camping upstairs? He could be camping upstairs, yeah. Going fast or going slow? What a dilemma. I say, if we go fast, he might hear us, though. But if we go slow, then what if he, like, appears behind us or something? At average speed, that's not an option. You gotta pick one. Maybe... If you crawl up, you would be defenseless but quieter. Yeah, both options have a risk. Yeah, if we go quickly, he may just be up, camping. If we go quieter, he could appear behind. Honestly, we ball. We ball. Yeah, we can't afford to get stalled here. Let's pick up the pace. Oh, did that work? We ball. Sometimes you gotta ball. On top of that's implying CC can run with the body. What if she can? Looks like the coast is clear. All these tears in the wallpaper. I wonder if that zombie is the culprit behind them. Probably thrashed around, chasing, clawing at its prey. Huh? Where's your retort, Chiaki? It's just, if that's true. I wonder what the zombie would suddenly start using a knife. These tears are clearly made by some other thing. It wasn't a serious theory, Chiaki. But if I can board this train of thought anyway, maybe the zombie learned how to use tools? Nah, The Walking Dead told me that they can't do that. No, I think there's more to that zombie. Ah! Is it behind me? The dog! Oh, it's just... Katsudon. There you guys are. Oh, look at you. ... Isn't it I forgot how creepy Chiaki can make CC sound. Huh? Chiaki, maybe you should take a step back from him. No! Look at him. He's just a little guy. Sorry, Chiaki, but since you don't watch the show, you wouldn't know the Walking Dead zombies did start to get smarter. They did. I only played the game. Oh yeah, you named him after us. I did. What? Why? We already know he's friendly. Exactly. He's a little guy. I don't know. I can't explain it, but I'm just getting a really bad feeling from him. Is he the brother? Because we kind of like theorized he might be the brother. Because we already know we're like the daughter of like this family. Yeah, you wouldn't walk away from us, right? Just a little guy. Wait a minute. What's this dog been up to this whole time anyway? Yeah, might be because the dog has no eyes. He does have eyes. It's just his fur covers it. Trust this Chiaki. It won't bite you. She get closer. Yeah, we thought maybe this brother's soul was trapped in the collar as part of the ritual. Yeah, because the collar has the same runes that we do. Last I saw him, he was hanging around in this lounge. What? He ran off. He keeps running off, too. Oi! Why are you threatening him with a knife? Cece, why are you... Why are you threatening the doggo? I just don't get it. What is this? Maybe a memory. Chiaki, Cece is scary. See, I told you she was scary. She threatened you guys with a knife. What's he up to? If he's a Katsumi, I'm probably sitting around waiting for Chiaki to start streaming again. Or maybe eating that couch in the background. She's going to stab us, protect us, Chiaki. I'm not gonna let her stab you guys. Cece? Oh, it's nothing, Chiaki. Let's get to the foyer. If the zombie comes back now, we would have to backtrack into the basement. She's acting kinda odd, but I mean, she's been acting kinda odd for a while. Chiaki, come on! Yeah, let's move. Who you think tried to eat the wallpaper? I don't know. I wonder. Cece has been acting odd since the moment we met her. Yeah, pretty much. Cece has always been odd. It's just a different kind of odd now. The door's already slightly open, and I don't hear any sounds coming from the foyer. We need to open this door. We open the door. I feel like this is gonna backfire. Wait, once we're in the foyer, we have some room to run around. As long as we're ready for an ambush, we should be fine. Okay, Cece, I'm pushing open the door. No hesitation, yeah, we ball again. We proceed to ball. Hello? Ghosts? It's me. Your girl, Chiaki. Okay, we're almost there. How are you holding up, Chiaki? I say this with love, but you don't exactly have the sturdiest heart for this sort of thing. No, rushing blindly ahead never backfire. Familiar scenery. We hadn't seen this place in a while. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. Hey, Ghost, it's me, your girl Chiaki, back with another Minecraft video. No. Oh, man. I mean, this is the second time we've been dealing with ghosts this week. First Simulacra, and now this. Yo, Ghost is me, Chiaki Rex. No. Not Chiaki Rex. I'm fine. We're almost at our goal anyway. Technically, this is a zombie. Yeah, I mean, this one is a zombie, but there might be ghosts. If you say so, then. Just don't let your guard down. Mistakes tend to happen the moment you get overconfident. Why is overconfident pink? Ghosts and Simulacra. Somebody really did write all those tropos. The ghost zombies. Oh, man. Yeah, don't break focus. Just one last step. Let's see. Where should I go? Kitchen, bathroom, or upstairs? I feel like we could go upstairs. Why not? Right. Going upstairs will be the best option. Cece, we're going up! We should be in the clear now, as long as the zombie isn't on the second floor. Imagine he's on the second floor. Reminds yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wasn't that a quote from Darkest Dungeon? The game calling you out for balling. Should you claim Ria's injury first? She'll be fine. I forgot where she was, to be fair. Yeah, it's from Darkest Dungeon. This is going way too smoothly. Yeah, it's the narrator from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, so it was from there, because I felt like it was a Darkest Dungeon quote. Ria's still unconscious, so if we're gonna clean her wound, it'll be best to use a shower head. And then, if you need a good bed after, yeah, you should take Ria to the master bedroom. Right, wait, I should take her? Where are you going? I'm gonna check the attic real quick. You said it was a blue book that had the page about the gate to hell, right? Yeah? That's right. I guess this version of Cece never got to check out the attic in detail. Do you really need to go? What if the zombie corners you there? Aw, Chiaki, are you worried about me? I'll be fine. I still have my knife with me. Besides, I have a theory I want to confirm about the strange things happening in this house. And if I'm right, we'll know how to get out of here without killing anyone. Really? Maybe, but I'll need to read through that book first to be sure. Ria left unconscious in the basement? No, we had Cece carry her, so she's still here. I feel like he's just chilling in the kitchen getting his... Be sure to block the door with something, okay? I'll knock when I come back. Cece, I feel something's gonna happen. I better hurry and clean Ria's wound. Something's gonna happen. I'm telling you. Okay, first I gotta block the door. Let's see. This dresser should do the trick. Zombie feasting on mayo sandwiches. Why on mayo sandwiches specifically? Okay, next is the wound. Okay, you're still alive, Ria? Let's get that cloth on her jacket off. Ugh, that's not a pretty cut. In before a zombie dude in attic? Yeah, what if he's in the attic though? You don't know if he's in the attic. It's been a long time since the last time we had loops going on. Yeah. It's no use. I can't help but worry about everything. Cece's alone in the attic again. Ria's still passed out. And me. It's slow, but memories of my life are resurfacing. I should be dead. So, am I a zombie too? Or something? Ah! She moved! You are alive! Hi! Welcome to the world of the living. Nope, she's still unconscious. Never mind. Back to the world of the... not deceased, but unconscious. I hope this is enough to clean a wound. Now, to dry her arm off and wrap it. Come on, wake up, wakey, wakey. At least the wound is clean. At the very least, yeah. The zombie could be anywhere, even behind you. I mean, I don't think he's very quiet, though. What can I use here? Ah, one of the towels Cece used after her shower. I guess beggars can be choosers. Sorry, Ria. I'm gonna use this to dry and wrap up your wound. Are there only like 2 towels in this entire place? There. I think that should do it. I haven't been alone like this for some time now. Chiaki, don't wake her. She's trying to sleep till Switch 2 releases. Or on this silly, no one ever looks up. It's a zombie, not a ninja. I don't know. The zombie is really quiet when you found the first time. It could have just been passed out, to be fair. But can zombies even be passed out? I don't know what I'm doing. Wakey, wakey! Get up! Couldn't afford a 3rd towel. Ria probably would hope for a new Nintendogs games. She's the biggest fan of Nintendogs. She gets sad every year when there's no new Nintendogs. Alright, I got Ria into the bed, treated her wound, blocked the door. Guess there's nothing to do but wait until Cece gets back. When will this end? Can we really make this all end? Oh, it's just a flashback. I was like, what is that? Sorry, they had to forgo buying a 3rd towel so they could buy Mario Kart. True, but it was more just laying there looking like a body. Pretty much, yeah. Ria's not allowed to play Nintendo. She'll be way too weird about it. She is kind of weird about dogs. Another thing I noticed, in all your time travel tales, not a single one ends with you being killed. Which begs the question, what happens if you die? Do you still go back in time? We did test that theory, actually, and we still go back, yes. Well, Chiaki, aren't you just a teeny tiny bit curious? About that, Cece, we did one time. We did test that one out, yeah. I'm in hell, aren't I? I'm already dead, and yet I can still experience the pain of being stabbed, being burned alive. And then I get sent back in time to experience it all over again. Someone, anyone, help me, please. Chiaki? Huh? Oh, you're alive! And you're still wearing your watch that way. Speaking of, in those timelines CC stabs you, you don't actually die. You time travel before passing out. Yeah, I think we usually time travel before fully passing out. Usually we're close to passing out and then we time travel. Ria? This is the master bedroom. Do you bring me up here, Chiaki? Ria! Ria, you're awake! Yes, I'm sorry. I weighed you down earlier. Yeah, they added the little bandage. She may be badly wounded, but that's no excuse to not be fashionable with her upside down watch. No, scratch that. You and Cece, you fought that monster and kept me safe, didn't you? Thank you. You saved my life. I guess I'm speechless. Chiaki? I'm so glad you're okay. I couldn't. No good. My thoughts are just... come on, is this really worth crying over? Besides, it was only one cut on my arm. I can still move it too. I was... Chiaki, now that I think about it, we never finished our conversation in the basement. The one we were having before Cecilia woke up. Huh? Your reaction tells me a lot. Tells me a lot must have happened since then. I was asking you what happens if you or I jump into the basement hatch, Chiaki. I remember that, yeah. Because she pretty much... She was onto us for... Still bullying her for her watch. What do you mean? Right. I vaguely recall something like that. You were hesitant about saying what happens if you jump in. I die. That's pretty much what happens. I didn't want to push the issue any further, so I brought the topic back to myself, but... Something terrible, something worse than death happened to you, didn't it? I won't ask you to say what happened, but if that's what is weighing heavy on your heart, then you should know that I finally remember. The light. Your screams. I remember it all. So you did hear me die! So, if you feel like you're alone in your suffering, if you're about to go mad from the endless torture, keep in mind that there are others who know your pain. Others who are desperately seeking the solution. Yeah, she remembers the loop now. Oh, true. That she was suspicious of one being stabbed. Yeah. She remembers the loops. A lot happens as you were asleep. They announced Silk Song. Remember Cece also mentioned she felt it herself starting to remember past loops. Yeah, both of them, like, mentioned that they started, like, remembering bits and pieces of past loops. You don't have to feel like you're fighting alone. I'm not alone. Now, whenever you're ready, tell me everything that happened since we got attacked. Yeah, there's still work to be done. I need to get Ria cut up. And I told her everything that happened. And then I told her about that, Cece's backstory about the fish and stuff. I shared everything I could remember, including any clues I found in the library. I skipped over what I talked with Cece about, though. So we didn't tell her Cece's backstory. And now we're here, waiting for Cece to come back from the attic. I see. I'm sorry to have weighed you down like that. No, you don't need to apologize. You were injured pretty badly. And there was no way we were gonna leave you alone when that zombie's still on the loose. That's for Cece to tell her. I mean, I'm assuming she knows, right? We pull all the existence back to a previous save state? Pretty much, yeah. Rather than going back in time. It's like we drag the entire world, like, backwards or something like that. Ria? Is it a zombie, though? Maybe it was someone pretending to be dead to catch us by surprise. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that it tried to kill us. Perhaps not, but... Chiaki, what do you think is really going on around here? No, she said that's a story she hasn't told anyone else about, so not even Ria knows. True. Yeah, because she told us to say, like, a phrase, to kind of, like, test if she could remember the loops. Yeah, it's the, if I'm going back, I'm taking you all with me. Yeah, it's kind of something like that. What do you mean? Well, as far as Cecilia and I are concerned, we never fully explored the entirety of this house, but... According to you, the only place we hadn't checked was the basement. I, guess so, yeah. But after we checked out the basement and that underground passage, we got ambushed by that monstrous attacker. And then we were trapped in the library for a while, yes? No doors leading to other rooms in there. You have realized it, haven't you, Chiaki? With your own eyes, you checked every room in this house now. I mean, I have seen all the rooms, yes. You guys probably not, because I keep turning things back. With your own eyes? I mean, I guess so. Although all of those clues, all of those deaths you've experienced, and yet there's a critical question we still don't have the answer to. Not with enough clarity, but yeah. Who is the mastermind of this killing game? Oh, I was like, where's the music? Because I saw this move. You. The mastermind? There was no obvious culprit hiding anywhere, so what do you think this means? You're not possibly suspecting me, are you? You're not seriously thinking that I did it, right? You're not going there, right? I still wonder if the music does spell anything. Makes me wonder, yeah. That's 2 of 2 that are suspicious of you. Do I know who it is? If I think back to everything I've experienced so far. Come on now. Come on now. It's not me. You should know this at this point. You should know this at this point. It ain't me. Ria saying we're sus after everything we've done. Exactly. Ria, after we saved you, no way she's still suspecting us, right? No way. What music is currently playing? Unrest. You can't see it because of the chat. I'll move chat to the other side. There you go. It's Unrest. You. Did I include the dog in the flashback? That's important. But Chiaki said you wouldn't leave us. What do you mean? You're right there. You're still there. Me? Don't move us so fast, Chiaki makes us dizzy. I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you that I was gonna move you. The one who orchestrated this whole killing game. I don't know. The monstrous attacker, the dog. It was the dog! It was you guys. One of us. Someone outside the house, or I don't know. I mean, Rick would say that the attacker, but... I blame myself, I did it. It was us. Sorry, it was supposed to be a silly joke. What do you mean a silly joke? It's just the BTM playing. More games need to do. The crossbow games and trails show the BTM playing as well. Yeah, not a lot of games do the whole thing where they show the BGM that's playing. My guess is the attacker. Because they're alive, so... This guy? It has to be the zombie. No, the monstrous attacker. If he really is a mindless zombie, then why did he wait so long before killing you in the lounge? Why did he play dead before trying to attack us while our backs were turned? They wanted to play a prank on you, Chiaki, and they kind of went so far with us opening a gate to hell and making a zombie. That's a little too far. But most importantly, where did he disappear to? He has to be hiding somewhere again, waiting for another chance to kill us. She's not buying it. Huh? What is it? It's just... Don't you remember what Cecilia said when she checked the corpse in the basement? What? What is... Looks like a dead man sitting. Wait, hang on. Yep, no pulse. Definitely dead. He's dead? Then is the culprit... I mean... But was he dead? That's right. Hey, don't blame this on me. I was just sitting in my corner eating all the cookies I stole from the counter. Yeah, a bit too far, bad. We'll make it up to you by getting you an ice cream when we escape. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. He didn't have a pulse. Admittedly, only Cecilia touched his body directly. But considering how she protected us from him later, it wouldn't make sense if she lied about that. And then both of us saw him move and attack us, that is a fact. Then he must have been able to move despite not having a pulse. Normally, I would say that's preposterous, but I suppose if time travel is possible, then reanimated corpses shouldn't come as a surprise. That said though, if he really is a mastermind, then his actions don't fully make sense. Really makes you wonder. 2 ice creams. Did Cece lie about his polls? I mean, why would she lie though? What would she gain of lying? That's the big one. For instance, if he wanted us to kill each other in the killing game, why would he suddenly try to attack us now? And now he's gone missing. Why did he stop pursuing us? I don't know. I don't know. She's got a point. I guess that wasn't the right answer. Well then, who do you think is the mastermind, Rhea? Rhea? Is she thinking one of us again? Okay, let me make another guess. You say this is not, and it's not this guy. What about one of us? It can only be one of us, right? And which of us do you suspect could be the mastermind? The true villain behind the killing game is... Still enemy. Me! I don't know. Am I really doing a self-report? It's okay, Chiaki. Just throw us under the bus if you know you want to. It was me the whole time. I want to see what our response is. Oh man, so we really are gonna have to do self-report. It was me. It might have been me. I still don't have all of my memories back. For all we know, I could have set this whole situation up and found a way to erase my memory about it. Maybe, on some level, I wanted to experience a killing game firsthand. No, I have trouble imagining you to be someone like that, Chiaki. Aww. Even if you don't have all of your memories back, your personality is fixed. And the fact that you cried just moments earlier at the sight of me waking up. I don't need to say any more, do I? Oh, that's still not the right answer! Okay, fine. Wait. Oh! I messed up! Wait, I think I still have the... where is it? Wait, do I not have that anymore? Uh-oh. I saved over it! Oh. I don't have the thing to go back anymore. I don't think I do. Oh, isn't it the golden button? Oh, I do. There it is. Oh. Go back. I went back too far. Okay. This time I'm making the save again, so I don't, whoops. There you go. Not this. Someone outside the house, maybe? We still have the rewind. Yeah, we still have the back. The dog. I feel like the dog's kind of ridiculous though, but it does seem like he's keeping tabs on us. Like, he always comes to check on us, but, okay, there wasn't the... What do I say the dog? We can't really rule that out, I suppose. Huh? I was kind of expecting you to deny it. As much as it would pain me if that were the case, considering what's happened so far, it wouldn't be the strangest thing. Katsuran's appearance happened rare and sudden, to say the least. Yeah, even in my own memories, I can count the number of times I've ever seen Katsuran on one hand. There he is! Look at him. Is this the silly little guy? And all he ever does is watch us for a while, then run away. There's just one issue with that possibility, Chiaki. There's no way Katsuran could have written the message on the front door. What? You don't think he can write? Rude? Don't let a lack of eyeballs scare you. Chiaki forgets all the time she sees us. This is so sad. The dog being the nonsense answer. Yeah, she's right. It's written too high up. And too well for a dog to have done it. She's calling us illiterate. That's so mean. That message is the sole reason this entire killing game began. I suppose Katsuran could have had a human accomplice, but then we're back to suspecting everyone else again. Oh, which one is it? Yes. Okay. One of us. I'll go with CC this time. Chiaki was her accomplice, clearly. What? What would make you think that I would do it, huh? A silly little guy. You think it's Cece, don't you? You probably always did. Even way back, when we were first investigating the second floor, you were keen to suspect a small girl. Maybe not the girl who lived here, but... I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I'm aware, we've never investigated the second floor together. But I can't deny I suspected Cecilia at first. And now you don't? As much as she comes across as a little less than sane, it is a fact that she risked her life for us. She followed through with her promise. Fine. How about this? Chiaki, I swear to you here and now, with Ria as my witness, I won't allow either of you to come into any harm. That's a promise. It sounded so hollow, so fake at the time, but after all that's happened since, how could we possibly suspect her now? Are all of them just wrong? I feel like they're all just wrong. Oh, no. I don't know, are all just collectively wrong? It's possible there's no right option. I'm kind of just checking just to see, just in case. Maybe they all are outside. It has to be someone outside the house. No matter what angle I think from, it can't possibly be anyone inside the house. The zombies' actions don't make sense for the killing game. We're the players and Katsuran is, well, a dog in all caps. Yeah, I feel like this might be the illusion of choice. And the front door, it always opens really loudly the moment one of us dies. That means someone has to be watching this entire game as it unfolds. Hearing every word we speak, even now. Chiaki, I see where you're going with this. Yeah, we're in some maniac's crazy game. It's probably whoever was experimenting with the occult materials in the attic and the basement. Or some demon they summoned through those experiments. Wait, Is this not the real world? Are we not in our real bodies right now? Chiaki, you're going too far with your theorizing. I won't deny the occult aspect of the situation, as loath as I am to accept, but keep in mind that you have your time travel power, a power that is exclusively yours. Not true, we're wolves. So now you accept it. We doggos, that means we deserve treats. We like some... you guys are wolves, not dogs, though. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Let us suppose for a moment that this whole house, this killing game, is a fabrication designed to torture us. Do you think whatever monster responsible for this would have given you the power to constantly undo any of the deaths? But I can't even control it. I must have gotten it so that I would endlessly go through. Then why don't Celia and I have the same power? 'Cause I'm the favorite. Nah, I'm kidding. That's... It's true that I'm starting to remember faint details now, but... Whenever you would tell us about the future events you've experienced, Cecilia and I were genuinely surprised by them. Welcome back, Humblaki! I mean, I'm the main character. I have to have something. Just kill this shit. From our point of view, we're in a normal killing game, as oxymoronic as that sounds. In other words, your time travel power has to be an unexpected variable, something the culprit didn't anticipate. There's still hope, Chiaki. There's a way out of this. This place, it's not hell. You're right, sorry. But getting back on track, we're not dealing with some omniscient being. The culprit's a being with limits, like any of us. So I don't think they could be outside of the house. There's no surveillance cameras anywhere, and the windows are fogged up. I feel like all answers are wrong. I feel like all answers are incorrect. I don't know. Maybe just I don't know? Maybe I don't know is the answer. Yeah, Helen under the basement. We saw that before. We did. Did you accuse her? It's the only one I haven't tried, but I feel she will get defensive. I feel like I don't have enough information to even make a guess. I suppose I can't blame you for hesitating. It's generally unwise to base your theories on conjecture. But there are moments where you have no choice but to do so. Oh my god! Then which one is it? Even if all the facts haven't been laid out yet, you can still pick a direction. Have faith that it will lead you to the truth. Okay, fine. The only one I haven't done is accusing her. So, fine. It's you then. Because she also got mad for me not making a choice, telling you you're not allowed to pick no, pretty much, yeah. Either we don't have the right answer, the culprit has help. Yeah, okay, yeah, then it's you. Yeah, I pretty much picked everyone already, but she's like, no, you can't pick I don't know. Okay, fine, it's you. Oh. The music stopped. Nancy got second bad enough to his accuser. He's like, fine. You did it. Could it be you? You didn't deny it. Are you guessing blindly right now? Or do you pick the option you think would offer the biggest plot twist? The finger point. The music stopped for this one. That's suspicious. She's gonna take her glasses off and unbraid her hair. Oh, so, hi, Candid. Welcome, welcome. It was the last option. We already tried it. We picked the option we haven't picked. Yeah. If this is just a joke to you, then never mind. You're better off not trying to guess. I guess they're all wrong. They're all incorrect. Illusion of choice momento. They're all wrong. So no right answer. Yeah, this pick I don't know then. Yeah. There you go. I'm going with I don't know. Yeah, Monsters Attacker. We already picked that one, but she was upset with that one too. So I will just say I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Ever since we had our conversation in the basement, my head has been an absolute mess. It doesn't help that I woke up from a horrible nightmare just a moment ago. A nightmare? Yes, a terrifying one where I kept getting killed over and over. Oh, about that. About that. I wonder if there's anything like your time traveling, Chiaki. Well, that, may not necessarily be a nightmare per se, but, a different, timeline. Wait, come to think of it. When I was asleep in the basement, I didn't have a strange dream. Wow, that sounds so scary. I can't imagine how terrifying that must feel. A nightmare. Memories. Yeah. Focus your mind, Chiaki. Oh. What am I doing with these? Oh, the fragments. Huh? There's no more? Could this mean I don't turn back time anymore? Uh-oh. That's bad there. Wait, we can't turn back time? Uh-oh. Chiaki? Oh. The final countdown. Did we lose your powers? Uh-oh. Ria, I think we should be careful. I can't turn back time. Oh no. We're powerless now? Or that might be bad. Did it transfer to Ria? It kind of seems like it's transferring to her. Yeah, because she's remembering like the timelines now. Uh-oh. Oh no. We'll need to be extra careful going forward. I don't think time will rewind anymore. I don't know what's in the future this time. Are you sure? Yeah, I was trying to focus earlier and no new memories came to mind. Don't worry, we have ultra reliable still, the good old save and reload. So, you mean the Chiaki in front of me right now didn't time travel back in time at all? Nope. Exactly, that's why I think this should be the final killing game. Either that or we're doomed because I can't go back anymore. Silly game, even without the power of time travel, we have an even better power, the back button. Pretty much. I see, so the time loops have finally come to an end. She doesn't look relieved at all. In fact, I think she's even more troubled. Ria, are you okay? Why? Why is it all ending now? What changed? Ria? I'm sorry. I suppose the thought of the killing game finally ending is frightening. Wait, shouldn't it give you relief? Why are you scared? Actually, it made me wonder, do you still have the rewind button? Yeah, I do. It's right here. You said that you don't know the future. That also means you don't know how the killing game will end. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'll be worried too if the person in front of me told me they lost their superpower that was carrying us all throughout the whole game. Pretty much. It's like, oh no, we're doomed. Just, yeah. Yeah, just the yeah. Sure, we could all escape this nightmare safely, but, you know, there's another possibility. Yeah, it could end because one of us finally dies. Permanently. It's just the red text, just like, permanently. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah. Uh-oh. The D-boys caught me off guard. For the dramatic, ominous text. That's normally how death works, yeah. Not the SAO clue. It might be because of her injury, but I've never seen Ria look this strained. What should I do? Should I change the topic? Or maybe it'll be better to leave her alone now. Why are you leaving her alone? Literally, like, it's only, keep talking. So, Ria! Why exactly did you join the occult club? I can cut the tension with a knife. You're asking that now? I'm trying to make conversation. The awkward small talk, yeah. Cece isn't crazy, are you sure about that? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but... I don't know, I guess I'm curious. Ria? Wow, this is awkward. I'm sorry, it's just... The way you shrugged awkwardly just now reminded me of someone I know. Who? Really? Who? Someone you've never met. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, that's very likely. That doesn't say anything. Like, of course, yeah, that's probably the case. Because I only know you and Cece, so, like, obviously. That'd be kind of obvious. Yeah, I would have never guessed. No wonder. You don't say. No way, the person with amnesia wouldn't know them. Yeah, it's just like, of course, yeah. Like, I would have guessed. Yeah, I functionally, literally met only one other person my entire life. Pretty much, yeah. As of this year, the Occult Club currently consisted of 3 members. There's Cecilia, the president, then there's me, and finally the 3rd member. Her name is... Carol Maria! Oh. Wait, is it actually Carol Maria? It is. Carol and Maria? No, together, Carol Maria. It's both of those names put together. Her parents were whimsical, not important right now. Carol Maria. Anyway, Carol Maria. And I... Yeah, it's 2 names. It's Carol dash Maria. And I were acquainted long before we joined the Occult Club. We met in our first semester of high school. Whimsical parents, yup. She and I have opposite personalities, and back in the day we were like oil and water. I mean, you and Cece have opposite personalities, so I think that might just be you. Huh? Oil and... I guess she doesn't know the whole oil and water saying. As in, we didn't get along. In fact, our very first conversation began with me yelling at her. Wow. Enemies to friends? What? What in the world are you doing? Huh? Who is this tiny little kid? I guess she's a freshman. Do you know this girl, Carol? Nope. First time seeing her. First period is already underway, and all you are here with, wait, is that... Oh, lighten up, Four Eyes. Come on, you can try one if you want. We just call her Carol, yeah. Carol for the bros. You shouldn't be doing this. Ha! Check it out! The kid's trying to tell us what we can and can't do. Hey, keep your voice down. What if a teacher shows up? This isn't about me. It's about being proper members of society. Ha! What do you say? What's wrong with you? Why do you keep mumbling like that? She says something about society. We got a little Lady Justice here. I'm not... Aren't you a freshman? You've only been in high school for like, what, a week? Move along, kid. It's clearly too soon for you to join our fun. I don't know. Just like, sad boy hours. Just like, they're putting stickers on the wall. A heinous crime, clearly. Sorry. Society, am I right? What's the sniffle noise? Oh, God. What, dude? You made her cry. You're so bad. Aw, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, come over here, kid. Let me out. Well, Carol. You already crossed the line, and we're about to cross another one. It's been fun, I guess, but we're done here. Never talk to me again. Carol, you... Hey, Four Eyes is running. We gotta clean this up before teacher comes. What did they do, exactly? I don't know, it's just gasp a wheeze. It's like... Oh, what is this noise? It's like gasp and a wheeze. Oh, God. Hey, fellow freshman girl. Slow down. You are... Phew, you run fast. Sorry, what was your name again? Mine's, Carol Maria. Carol... Maria? It's actually the name's Carol and Maria stuck together with a hyphen. I know it's weird, but... Oh. Okay. Whoa, so you can't speak louder. You're the same age as me, right? You've only been here for a week too, right? Yes, that's correct. What were you thinking? Those guys were... They were... you don't have to say it. Look, yes, they were doing something bad, but like, they're not... They're not... No, you're right. I guess I could hang out with better people. I just kind of went with the flow, you see. The flow? The flow let you to commit a crime. I didn't try any of those, I swear. I was just hanging out with them. I mean, you know what it's like, right? First few days of high school, you want to make friends right away, so you can... I don't think she knows what it's like, no. She's probably crying in a corner right now. You, have friends, right? I can't do this. No. You know what? Tell me your name. Come on, quickly. Oriana. Oriana! From this day onwards, we're friends! Yeah. Huh? No thanks. I got rejected instantly. You're actually pretty funny, huh, Oriana? Check your friendless noises. Wait, you weren't joking? Chiaki making you angry at his sniveling little boo baby. I have no interest in befriending someone who is predisposed to physical violence. Physical violence? You mean that slap earlier? That was because, Hey, what are you two doing in the hallway? You should be in the class right now. Oh, Oriana, let's talk again at lunch, okay? And now she stares dramatically out the window. And I am speechless. That was quite the story. I remember the details vividly. It was an important day for me, after all. Yeah, it almost felt like I was there myself. Looking back on it now, becoming friends with Carol Maria shaped us both into better, stronger people. She taught me how to assert myself more, and I taught her how to make better decisions in life. That's certainly a way to phrase it. I guess our story's supposed to be dramatic? I guess so, yeah. The dramatic camera zoom out, yeah. Also, hi, Senno. Welcome. It sounds like even back in the day, you had a strong moral compass. Strong enough to push you into confronting a group of delinquents all by yourself. I suppose so, yes. I was certainly aware of how small and timid I was. And yet I still charged ahead reflexively. Okay, yeah, but did she also teach you that whole going crazy over dogs thing? Because we need to talk about that. Yeah, true. And look at you now. You're definitely not small anymore. Sorry, what I meant was... Yeah, I know that you meant it in, like, the whole... You're not, like... fearful, but I don't think that came across the way you thought it did. It's fine. I know what you meant. To this day, Carol Maria likes to tease at how much I grew over the years. Chiaki phrase. And what about her? Did Carol Maria grow a lot too? Not much physically, but a lot mentally. When we first met, she didn't have the best grades. But once it became nearly time for us to graduate high school, she was suddenly enthusiastic about studying. I found out that it was because she was keen to go to the same college I planned on enrolling in. I told her she shouldn't aim for something so impossible for such a silly reason, but she refused to give up. She pushed herself through countless all-nighters. Not just studying, but working in order to afford tutoring. She became a shell of herself, so I eventually begged her to slow down, get some proper rest. I even offered to go to a different college with lighter entry requirements. It didn't matter to me where I went for my education. But that made her get upset with me. She said she would never forgive herself if her best friend got pulled down by her own failure. Oh. Okay, bro, telling her it's impossible to get to the college is low-key mean. That's kind of mean. Yeah, it's like, oh, no, you shouldn't go for that. That's like too much for you. Like, I think that's a little mean. That's a little mean to say. Like, come on. Like, I get what you were trying to say, but like, not the best way of phrasing it. Club rooms in college? More than club rooms, I guess just being in the same college. So idiotic, right? No, I don't think she was wrong to try so hard. Better than lying to her? I mean, it also feels like she's undermining her though, by saying like, oh no, you shouldn't even try to go to this college because it's like too much for you. Like, it's also undermining her own abilities by saying that. I'm talking about myself. What? I know Carol Maria very well. She's the type to never ever give up, no matter how hard things get. That's why I shouldn't have denied her efforts. I should have helped her the moment I learned what her goal was. It was the least I could do, after everything she had done for me. She's doing it again. That ring hanging on your neck, I notice you keep fiddling with it. Oh, wait, that... Oh, I thought it was just a necklace. Was that a gift from her? Yes, it's actually an earring, but I didn't want to get my ear pierced. It was a gift from Carol Maria the day we both got successfully admitted to my first choice college. Wait, she actually made it! That should be good, right? Right? Like, she actually made it to the college you guys... Like, she actually made it to the college you guys both wanted to go to, so that should be good, right? Why only one? Don't earrings come in pairs? I think probably the other girl, Carol Maria has the other one. It's more like, you know, the whole bracelet thing of like wearing matching bracelets. I guess they did that, but with earrings? Question mark? So Carol Maria, her studies paid off? Effort over talent. Prove that she can overcome the impossible and show the doubters. Pretty much, yeah. There's some miracle, yes? The day we learned the news, she was so thrilled. Yeah, like matching friendship bracelets, but with earrings. Pretty much. Yeah, she actually made it. All her vigor came back at once, and she tackled me, causing us both to fall onto the floor. And she gave me the biggest, shiniest smile I've ever seen in my whole life. But what happened after that? It kind of sounds like there's a but to that story. I've never seen Ria glow like this before. That must be a good memory for you. I feel like there's something else. It is. From a young age, I knew what I wanted to do, what kind of person I wanted to be. Don't like that ... Exactly, I feel like there's more. She still looks like sad about it. What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. There's something else, I know it. But I was small, weak, unable to even speak my mind, and the thought of that being my identity forever haunted me. But then, Carl Maria proved to me that people can grow and change. That even the lowest people can do great things if they try. I knew my path would be mired in darkness and uncertainty, but she became my light. Without her, I wouldn't be even half the person I am today. Maybe even physically. Yeah? I would say... I mean, both are good options. You say you're being too harsh with yourself. the way you describe your past self, it almost sounds like you resent her even now. But I don't think it's healthy you think so negatively about yourself. After all, Chiaki, I didn't tell you the whole truth earlier. Huh? I said I woke up from a nightmare where I kept getting killed over and over. But there were times where it was me doing the killing. I talk big about how we shouldn't kill anyone, acting like some symbol of morality when I'm perfectly capable of losing myself in this madness as well. Yep, I saw that. Maybe it was a bit arrogant of me to think I've changed. I'm still the same. I mean, it's not what you think it is. Yeah, she did kind of go crazy. Oh, she considers herself a hypocrite. Yeah, she considers herself a hypocrite. I mean, you are not you when you're hungry. It wasn't you. A weak, cowardly little girl who hides behind an air of superiority, unable to take action where it counts. You need to stop! Sad boy hours. Do you already forget what you did just a few hours ago? What I did? Simplifying it out to a Snickers commercial. You're not you when you're hungry. So hi Highland, welcome. Her face then was very different from how it usually is. Yeah, that's her when she goes insane. That's when she went insane. That was one of the timelines. When I woke up from a nightmare and rushed down to the foyer to find you. There she is. If it weren't for you, I might have stayed up frozen. We would never have gotten this far, just a little bit away from reaching the end of this wretched game. What if this killing game finally comes to an end today because I'm the one who kills someone? I mean... Your face says it all, Chiaki. Admit it, it's possible. After all, you've seen me do it before. You won't do it now. And how can you possibly know that? Because I'm tying your hands right now. Because you would never do that to Carol Maria. Yes, but none of us are Carol Maria now, are we? Are you? I got startled because the background, I have the game windowed and my Windows wallpaper just changed. And I was just like, huh? Because I don't have a wallpaper. I have like the default Windows one. So it startled me because it just suddenly changed. On top, it's not like Respawn CC, yeah. Jump scare by the automatic wallpaper change, yeah. Because I have my game on windowed and it automatically just changed. Are you? I am Carl Maria. That's the fun part. You didn't know that I was Carl Maria, but in reality, it was me all along. Sure, maybe she's not here right now. Or maybe she doesn't hold you in regards as high as we think. Or maybe she's not alive anymore. She didn't tell us the rest of that story. But knowing what Carl Maria saw in you, knowing how hard she worked to keep being with you. Those funny meta games that change your wallpaper. Oh, this is not one of those. I think it was just a coincidence in timing. Surely you can't face such a person with blood staining your hands. She's gonna tell us that Carol Maria is dead, isn't she? You would never allow it. Not when she's waiting for you to come back home. How about that? I can't believe Chiaki's real name was Carol Maria the entire time. We just should have known. It was Carol Maria all this time. It was me. Oh, is she actually dead? Oh no, is Carol Maria actually dead? Uh-oh. Sneef. Ria? Sorry, I just... It's fine. Take your time. What is this sound? Hi. I don't know what these sounds are. Oh, so that's why she joined the occult club. That the tiny sniff was like... The sound effects like... Chiaki's face are so funny. I can't. Ria, I don't know what it is, but something deep inside of me wants to protect you at all costs. Are we actually Carol Maria? No way, right? But I know you're strong. Any normal human being in this situation would have lost all hope by now. I think... No. I know for sure that I'll be relying on you for the challenges up ahead. When is she showing up? She's in the attic right now. No way you're her. She would have recognized you. Yeah, I feel like she would have recognized me, so no way we're her, right? Surely not. How would she not recognize us if we were Carol Maria? Surely. I meant in their backstory. Don't know. Because this was in high school. I think she joined, like, the occult club in college? Question mark? She's finally calmed down. Oh yeah, back to the original question. The reason you joined... Actually, I think I can guess. You joined... Well, no, the occult club, she joined with Carol Maria, yeah. But, like, I guess, like, she didn't really get along with Cece at the time. Became enamored with it, yes. It was during a student club exhibition event where Cecilia ran up to the two of us and said, "Oh, there you go." That's where the whole... that's where Cecilia comes in. Oh. Chiaki, you there? Huh? Oh, looks like Cece's back. You can stay here, Ria. I'll go talk to her. Okay. There she is. Cece? Yep, it's me, Cece. Can you open the door? The coast is clear, right? You can say that. Actually, you should probably come take a look at this. What? Okay, hang on. Let me unlock the door. Well, there she is. Carol Maria is just a faceless extra. Pretty much, yeah. And upon opening the door, out into the hall. A sick surprise was awaiting me, seemingly void of any purpose, beyond the amusement of a maniac. What? What is it? I don't see anything. What is it? Look here, at the floor. Huh? That's... What? What is it? No! Katsudon! No! They got the little guy! Oh! This cannot be! Not him! We dead! No! Not the little guy! His color is gone. Yeah, his color is gone too. Yeah, they took his collar. They killed him and took his collar. No! He was just a little guy. Also the way he's lying down kind of seems kind of human-like. Is it just me? Because I don't think dogs usually lie down like that. Usually they're kind of like more on their sides, like not in this position. It kind of feels kind of human-like. But that's besides the point. They caught him. Dogs don't lay like that. Not with their legs like this. Not like this, no. Usually their legs are not spread out in this position, no. They got him. This is terrible. We need to rewind. I need my ability back. And before he was the source of the time powers, that's why it's not working. Yeah, because his arm and legs are pointing down. I've seen cats do this, but it's not really dogs. My old dog loved to lay on her back. I mean, no, they do lay on their backs, but not in poses like this. That's what I mean. Katsudon? Why is Katsudon? I don't know. After I finished my business in the attic, I came down and I found him already dead and lying there. No, it should have been Oriana. I don't think dogs lay like that. Not in this position, no. Then it could have only been that zombie? Who knows, but considering the lack of blood, it's safe to say that Katsuna was killed somewhere else and brought here after. They do Oriana. Oh, no. Why would anyone do that? It must be a warning. Warning? For what? After I found Katsudan here, I checked the front door up downstairs. It was still shut tight. Which means that Katsudan losing his life doesn't qualify for opening that door. Then, that means... one of us humans has to die in order for anyone to escape. But why him? Okay, how come out of everyone, we were the ones to get killed? Brother Mariana Shade. It's just like, not the little guy. Oh. Our life was worth so little, I couldn't even open the door. Put him back. We can't go back to that. We were so close to the truth once we find the true mastermind. But there was no such person in the basement now, was there? That's... Unless you want to claim that mindless rotting zombie is somehow the cunning mastermind behind all this. But he might be exactly that. Maybe he's pretending to be mindless, or he lost his sanity just before he attacked. Either way, what do you propose we do then? It's not like we have any clues as to where that zombie went. And as you recall, we were given 20 hours. Time is running out. Cece, what are you doing? We're supposed to be a team now, right? Why are you trying to restart the killing game? Restart the... That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just being realistic here. Oh, we know from your time traveling that the door definitely opens if one of us dies. And if Katsudan doesn't count... what other choices do we have? There's no other way out. No, there's still one option. Digging through an underground passage, using what Cece learned in the attic, killing the zombie. We don't know where he is, though. I mean, they can wait 20 hours and wait for someone to enter. I mean, what if no one enters, though? Whatever's inside could probably kill us, even if we haven't found it yet. I mean, what did she learn in the attic, honestly? You have to go on a wild goose chase for the zombie. Yeah, pretty much her best bet is like going on a wild goose chase for the zombie. We had 20 hours for that, but how else are they supposed to kill us then? The zombie did it. I think the house doesn't just spontaneously combust after 20 hours. I heard clothes so puffy. That's just her. That's just how she dresses. Kill the zombie? I guess killing the zombie, but like we don't know where he is, so pretty much search for him during these 20 hours? Question mark? Wait, you said a human needs to die in order for that door to open. What if we just find and kill the zombie? Chiaki, by definition, zombies are already dead. No, let me rephrase that. Let's find and kill the human being that's pretending to be a zombie. Huh? You think that killer zombie attack was all an act? I feel like, yeah. I'm positive he was faking it. And what makes you so sure? Because of Katsudan. Huh? You mean this dead dog here? It's like you said, if the dog was killed somewhere else and left here as a warning, who could have possibly done something like that? I guess that makes sense. Alright, I guess it's not like things will get any worse for us if it turns out killing that guy doesn't open the door. Well, then a man's blood staining our hands for all eternity. I'm ready to bear that sin. Maybe you are, but what about the rest of us? You realize I'm the only one strong enough to take that man on in a fight? What if he isn't the mastermind? An innocent man's blood will stain these maidenly hands of mine. How did he hide his poles? That is a good question, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Remember the time you played this game and someone created this game? I think they were watching that time. More than, like, I summoned them. But, man. Oh, man. Has the CC had any problems with killing anybody? Pretty much, yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll take responsibility for it. I'm already dead, after all. What's another sin or two to stain my hands? That was quite a lie you just used, Chiaki. Unrest again. Okay, let's go find that zombie. I actually already checked all the rooms on the second floor and didn't see him. He's probably somewhere in the lower floors. Wanna head down now? Yeah, we need to put an end to this. This might even be how the killing game finally comes to an end. Chiaki? Hi. No, she's gonna see Katsudon being dead. Going for the I'm already dead since don't count anymore. Yeah. What's going on? Ah, Ria, you're okay to move? Oh, she's gonna... Katsudon? What happened to Katsudon? No! Uh-oh, she's going to see! She's going to see! Hey, why won't you answer me? Look, we don't have a lot of time left, Chiaki. Let's get moving. Yeah, she's right, except... Oh, the little guy! Looking at Katsudon again, this scene looks so natural. I feel like... Sorry, Cece, but could you give me a moment to inspect Katsudon's body real quick? What? Why? There's just something bothering me about this scene. Okay, I guess a zombie isn't going anywhere. It is weird Katsudon has no visible injury. He could have been poisoned, to be fair. But also the position! The position's odd. It feels like very human-like. Go ahead, take your time. Thanks, Cece. The main thing bothering me is that it's not really clear how he died. I can probably do this quick. Okay. Katsudon. Now that I'm getting a good look at his face, where are his eyes? They're submerged under his thick fur. It kinda looks like the Peter Griffin meme! No! It really gives him an aged look. Oh, she's calling you old. How old is this dog anyway? Now they mention the lack of eyeballs. His collar's missing! Katsudon's neck. Maybe he died from strangulation. Wait, where did his collar go? I'm sure he had one. A really creepy one. I wonder if it has anything to do with how or why he died. Is the collar keeping him alive? I don't know. I mean, it's funny that, like, we are dead and we have the bracelet. If he's also dead and that's the thing that's keeping him alive... It's hard to see his back from here. Let's take a closer look. I don't see anything that looks like a wound. How did Katsudon die then? It could be that the collar was keeping him alive somehow. That's another one. I think it could be the collar, yeah, since the runes on it could be the sores. Is it even a bracelet or a collar? Ours is a bracelet, his was a collar. That would imply Katsudon was already dead, and it would explain how he was alive without eyes. Yeah. But man, not even in Unlife can we escape being called Katsudon's chest. Yeah, there's no heartbeat, no way to deny it. Katsudon is dead. But how though? I don't see any wounds on his chest. Oh, he's dead. Katsudon's tail. I don't think I've ever seen it wag. Or wait, maybe I have? Like when he would run around trying to confuse us. Was he doing that to play with us? How did he see us anyway? He's just gone. The little guy. The collar's a curse. If it was a curse, he would have not been alive the moment he wore it. So I feel like it's more the opposite. I don't think it's more that the collar killed him. It's more that the collar was keeping him alive. Because it makes sense if you think about it that way. Because we have something similar to his collar as a bracelet. And we're technically dead. So maybe if we remove that from ourselves, we die. Like, fully die. And I think that's probably what happened with him. Maybe there's a clue on the hallway floor around Katsudon. No signs of blood being wiped or anything. So the chances that Katsudon's body was left here after his death are very high. Oh, his paw! The squishy paw pads that Ria gushed over before. It'll be a cute sight if things were a little different right now. Wait, there's a little bit of red ink on his back paw. I think the rune magic is what was keeping him and us alive. Cause of death, loss of fashion. The eternal life was the curse. After all, we keep turning back in time when any of us die just to experience it all again. Oh no. It's not like every room in the house has red ink. Was he in the attic then? He probably was in the attic. Yes. Yeah, that's enough. I need to help Cece find that zombie now. That means he was probably in the attic if that's red ink. Chiaki, wait, Ria, you should probably get a little more rest. I'm sorry, you're right. Listen to me, Chiaki. Yeah, I'm listening? Stay extremely vigilant. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. Okay, I will. But I should be fine if I'm with Cece. That's what I mean. You're suspecting her again? Huh? Oh, she thinks she's gonna snap because she was very pressured about the time limit. Yeah. Blood has a smell, so it'll be easy to verify. I think it's the red ink from the attic. Yeah, only place of red ink was the attic, which would be odd that Cece didn't see any traces of him unless she's lying. You don't believe in Cece again? I mean, she was also getting really desperate about the time limit. You said the killing game will end soon, right? And we're almost at the end of the time limit too. If the two of you are alone together, and Cecilia decides that it's too risky to keep everyone alive. You really are just gonna stir the pot right now. You should go now, before she suspects us. Be careful, Chiaki. Chiaki, come on! Right. Why would a dog bother with ink? More than bother, it's more that maybe he tripped over it or something. Like, come on now. Yeah, isn't... Last time this happened, she killed you, not us. Pretty much, yeah. No, I trust her. We're so close. It can't fall apart now, right? Don't jinx it. 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 Not when we lost our time power. 20 hours. The front door is still closed, just like Cece said. Looks like he's nowhere in sight from here. Guess we'll have to check one of the rooms. Right. Huh? Chiaki? What's wrong? You suddenly seem down. No, I'm fine. Come on, you need to focus here. Get your head in the game. We can literally get ambushed at any point. Keep your ears peeled and your eyes on alert. I know. I could get ambushed. We have the kitchen, the bathroom, and the lounge. Which room do you want to check out, Chiaki? Let's see. Cece doesn't know we don't have time powers anymore. Yeah, only Oriana knows. And be saving just in case. Oh god. Chiaki, we know the real Chiaki has jinxing powers. No. The High School Musical. Okay, then let's go to the lounge. Let's try for the lounge. I get the feeling he could have gone back to the basement. I admire your courage, Chiaki. Hey, it's funny to think that just earlier we were climbing up the floors hoping to avoid the zombie. And now here we are, doing the opposite of both. Alright, guess you're not in the mood for irony right now. I'll leave opening the door to you. I'll just be ready for anything. Okay, quickly! Now! Let's do streams in a row. Oh, there was nothing here. I guess he's not in the lounge, Chiaki. And I guess we should check the basement next. We, never closed the door to it, right? Let me check it out first. I think he loves the Wii Ball options. It's just Wii Ball. Is that zombie really not the father of the house? Ria was so sure the culprit is the father, but... whoever this man is, he's dead. If he's the father of the house, if he's the mastermind behind the killing game, then the three of us are really all alone in here. There's no way out. There's no way out of having one of us to die. The full Wii Ball run. Wii Ball. You never saw the face? I don't think so, no. What should I be doing? I want to know the truth, but we also need to believe we can escape. The mastermind, the zombie, the father of the house. Are they all really the same person? Or maybe one of these labels is a fake. Chiaki! What? I couldn't hear anything, so I tried going down for a bit. He's not there. Not in the library either. I see. Sure, I will. Yeah, just to be sure. Okay, I'll be right behind you with my knife at the ready. Oriana, look at what you did. now she's all skeptical. She's all scared. Wait, Huh? Why do you freeze up? Did you change your mind? No. I'm okay. Come on, stay focused. Even with the lights on, it's still pretty dark down there. We got too far away from him, so he despawned. I guess there's no backing out of this. Well, it's time. It's time to go. Is he here? Hello, Mr. Zombie Guy. Human creature, whatever you're supposed to be. Yeah, really is useless. All she's done is give us self-doubt. Pretty much, yeah. Hello? Mr. Ghost. It's me. I'm back. Please open the door. Man, it's very red down here. Hello? No sign of him. See, I told ya. Not a single sign of life or reanimated life. Look, check the library. Maybe we broke the killing game. Oh, wrong button. Hello? Are you here? It's definitely her, the daughter from the lounge photos. Why is her body here? Why hasn't it been buried properly? Wow. The mother mentioned the addressee, most likely the father, was beating his son. The result of that is the son urging for the mother to leave the house. There's no mention of the daughter at all. Nothing that suggests the mother took the daughter with her, or that the son rescued his sister himself. Yes. Through some unknown means, the daughter must have died first. That has to be the tragedy that tore their family apart. Yeah, there's also red ink here too. Yeah, there's in the attic and over here. Chiaki, we don't have time to investigate. Let's get back to looking for the zombie. Right. Back to the foyer. Where are you, Mr. Zombie Man? Please come back. Please come back. Okay then, let's go to kitchen. Let's check out the kitchen. Maybe that's where he's been hiding this whole time. Good idea. Plus, if you're right that he's just pretending to be a zombie, he might be eating something. Let's take a stealthy approach and ambush him. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go with stealth. I wouldn't just be like, huh. Hello? No sign of him. I'm not hearing any sounds coming from the kitchen either. We should still take a look. Yep, just stay behind me. It's just red and wine, isn't there? Come on. Maybe he's hiding in the fridge. He's not here either. Guess he wasn't here eating something after all. There goes our great ambush plan. Huh? Wait, eating? Are you hungry at all, Cecilia? No, not really. How about you, Chiaki? No, but... Isn't that strange, Mr. Zombie Man? Sorry, you called. I was grabbing a snack. I still got 20 minutes left on my break, but I'll get back to chasing you as soon as it's over. Thank you. Thank you for getting back to us. We're looking for you. Thank you for the tip. Are we all dead? Are we all just collectively dead? Is that why we don't feel hunger? Forced to stealth in our full wee ball run. Exactly. I wanted to ball, but she told me to be stealthy. The last time we ate anything was almost a day ago, after we had that long discussion. How are we still not hungry? Ah! You're right. That's really weird. But you did have dinner last time. It's a simulation all along. No, not another simulation. Oh, you know what? It's probably just the adrenaline. I mean, we're in a really intense situation. We're trying to kill a man before he can kill us. I mean, stress does make you less hungry, does it? Doesn't it do the opposite? Right. Something feels wrong here. Anyway, let's go back to the foyer, Chiaki. Yeah, let's go. Well, there's only the bathroom left. Okay, let's check out the bathroom. It's a little small, but he could be hiding in there. Yeah, maybe he's taking care of his business in there. I mean, I feel like he's not gonna be there. Is this horror? No, it's a thriller game. Not really a horror game. It's more thriller than horror. Buzzle, hi, Maggie Loon. Welcome. Considering how small that bathroom is, we could probably burst the door and catch him by surprise. I have my knife at the ready. Quickly! Go, Cece! Attack! See, she played along. Your teacher is proud of you. Saying it's thriller, but not horror. Chiaki, let's go, Cece, use cut! Ah, he was not here. Cece, use quick attack. She's like a Pokemon. Yeah. Man, looks like he's not in here. Man, where is he? Come to think of it, Chiaki, have you ever checked this bathroom out before? I think so. There were some times I didn't get the chance to, though. It would have been uncomfortable if the zombie was using the restroom. It would have, yeah. Wait, if a zombie did his ghost type, it won't be effective. Isn't there like a move that's like cut, but it's like a dark type move? I forgot the name of it. Any interesting events happen to you? Right, I would run into Katsura on him. Yeah, the little guy when he was alive. He would suddenly run off and look at me as though he wanted me to chase him. Just what was he up to? Little guy, no, put him back. Chiaki, what's up? Do you remember something? There's Night Slash. Yeah, there's that. Night Slash. CC clearly has Pixelate, so it's a fairy type. Yeah, but I don't think it's important right now. You sure? The more clues we have, the better our chances at understanding the zombie's movements. Come on, even the tiniest details may help. Maybe you looked into the mirror and noticed something unusual. Unusual? Oh, my bracelet. I never really told him about that, did I? No, there's nothing unusual except... Is this really my own face? We did chase him. He used the shadow clone jutsu. We did try chasing him. This is so sad. We died before getting to see the new life today. This truly is hell. Oh no. I can't believe I'm still missing memories this important. Wait, I just noticed we have one earring. Reminds me of the story Ria told us. Are we Carol Maria? The logo on the hoodie is sus. It's an infinity. To represent all the loops that we keep going through. Well, it was worth a shot. Huh? Let's head back to the foyer. Yeah, let's. I mean, if we were Carol Maria, wouldn't, like, Cece recognize us too? Because we were part of the club. Why doesn't she remember us either? They did talk about the homunculus and making new bodies earlier. If you could really be Carol. I mean, you being Carol Maria would be neat, but then why didn't Ria recognize you? Why didn't Ria and Cece recognize me? Because, like, we were also... Carol Maria was also part of the occult club, and Cece is the president. Yeah, it's the confusing part. Is it just a coincidence? Well, they did pretend not to know each other. Yeah, but like now they know. Now we're past that already. So like, I feel like they would recognize me. What if we don't recognize her face because it isn't our body? It could be. It could be that this isn't our body and we somehow look like Carol Maria for some reason. If that is the case. Wait, we already checked everywhere? That's impossible. Chiaki, why can't we find him! That was so loud, oh my god. I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense. Where could he have gone? Chiaki, you need to take a deep breath. The only possible explanation is that at some point he managed to slip past us. I mean, to be fair, we're kind of relying on the idea that he's staying in one place at all time and he isn't just moving around the house. We're kind of like relying on that idea. If anything, it would be more helpful to have the three... Okay, I know what they say in horror movies. Splitting up is a bad idea. But if we really want to find him, that would be our best bet. And if he's moving around the house, I mean, he can move around. Even if this is you take a chill pill, you know you need to calm down. Maria. Maybe he's trying to sow the seeds of paranoia among them. Maybe. Are you suggesting splitting up? Gang, we gotta split up. I mean, let's split up, gang. Nothing ever goes bad. This is not... For the record, this is not a horror game. This is a thriller, so maybe it'll be different. Chiaki, you can split up the gang. That's like horror 101. But this is not horror. This is a thriller. We should check the second floor again. Maybe he went up these stairs while we were gone. I'm so tired of this. Chiaki. No! Why did you go downstairs? Ria? Come on, snap out of it. Are you feeling better now? Not exactly. There's something you need to see. Huh? What is it? Just come upstairs quickly. No, the zombie's dead now. We're doomed. Can't believe Chiaki just hits us with the arm. Actually, it's a thriller. If I check the tags and it says horror, then I bet you look really silly. Well, that was cryptic. I guess we should head up now? Yep, we already checked out the bottom floors. Might as well head back up where it's safer. Safer, huh? I hope the zombie is dead in the Peter Griffin pose too. Oh man, he's totally gonna be dead, isn't he? Ria? Isn't that the little girl's bedroom? The one Cece was using? Yes, here, this is what I want you to look at. He's just sleeping in the bed, just like, I was chilling, what do you want? And as the door slowly opened, little did I know that yet another sick surprise awaited me. One that would trigger a spiral of chaos to bury us deeper still into this twisted box of horrors. He's dead. That can't be. He's dead. I told you he's dead. I told you. He's dead. We're doomed. The zombie? One who could be the mastermind of the killing game. It's a psychological horror, so technically we're right. But they promoted this game as a thriller, though. Sick, a wicked tubular surprise. I don't think this is very wicked tubular surprise, though. I told you, he's dead. We're due. Man, the zombie doesn't count to open the door. Yeah, he doesn't count either. But is he really dead, though, considering he faked it last time? I mean... Unless he, like, somehow the knife is not, like, piercing anything vital. Or it's one of those, like, you know those fake swords that, like, some magicians use? Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe. So, hi, Angel. Welcome. The one who could be the mastermind of the killing game. He's been... killed? No. Yeah, you get close and check it. I'm too scared to. Ooh! Dramatic gas. How? Why? Who could have? But we were supposed to. Ah! I'm sorry, just like ah! I can't scream. I'm sorry. It's too funny to me. Now here is the classic. Tuck the knife in your armpit to fake being stabbed. By who? That's the question. Oh my god. I wish it didn't have to end like this. With both Katsuran and a human being dead. I suppose this must be how the killing game finally comes to a definitive end. Spilled the wine everywhere to really sell the bit too. Yeah, pretty much. This is... I don't feel anything in my head. Guess my time travel power doesn't react to just any dead body, but... This is how it ends? Somebody dead and without any explanation? Yes. But who is this guy and who killed him? Chiaki, you don't have to look so pained. I mean, we were already trying to hunt him down and kill him anyway, right? But this just doesn't make any amount of sense. Cece, you said that he wasn't in any of the rooms on the second floor. That's... Do you seriously not notice something like this in your own room, Cecilia? Unless you lied to us. Wait. What's going on with you two? Why would I lie about not knowing there was a corpse in my room? And then why would I tag along with Chiaki in a wild goose chase searching for said dead body? The text is to voice are human. Yeah, she actually said human. This is insanity. What am I supposed to do anymore? Chiaki, snap out of it. Even if this isn't the best way things could have turned out, the killing game is finally over. One of us died, exactly as that cursed message on the front door demanded. Yeah, but like, is the door open though? Us two, more like Desiree. We want nothing to do with our paranoia. Exactly. And you're not rewinding time anymore, right? This must finally be the good ending. The good ending? Chiaki, I can't get near a corpse, so you should examine his pockets. You'll likely have a key or something that'll finally let us leave. Right, leave it to me. He's gonna be like, psych! Oh, gonna be like, you fell for it! Oh, imagine the door is open, we walk out, credits roll, and literally none of our questions get resolved. Yeah. Ria's right, the game is finally over. I just need to examine his pockets. I feel he's gonna like jump at us, I don't like it. Poke, you alive? He's about to pull the sickest prank ever. If he actually kills you when you get closer, he's wearing black gloves that go up to just before his wrists. His wrists were always exposed like that, right? If I think back to the basement. Check his face. He's gonna like blink. And like look at me. He's gonna pull the simulacra and just like look directly at me or something. Yeah, they're definitely exposed. Weird. I wonder why I thought otherwise. Okay, hi, can I borrow this? Yeah, he's not poking him, he's trying to take a nap. The knife is stuck into his chest. This has to be the murder weapon, right? If he goes full simulacra, that'll be peak. He just looks directly at you. It's like, ooh. If memory serves, this is the very knife this person used to attack us in the basement. So that means someone took his knife from him and used it to kill him. So maybe it was self-defense? But there's multiple wounds on his back too. Isn't that kind of overkill? Considering how deep his chest wound is. Wait, now that I think about it, why was the knife left in his chest? Did he get stabbed in the back first? But that would hardly be self-defense then. What happened here? Hi, can I see your face? Like Cece on the first loops getting too close? Yeah. His face still wrapped up in bandages. I'm still convinced this man is the father of the house. There's no way to know unless I remove these. I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now, though. I guess we can look at his face later. No! Good. Now that I think about it, what's this hood about? It doesn't really feel like a fashion choice. There are all these weird symbols along the hem. Wait, does it have the runes? It probably has something to do with all the occult-related things in this house. Pull the hood up! Some blood got into the bedpost here. I guess this means he already had open bleeding wounds on his back before he fell down and leaned against it. So the runes do bring corpses to life. I feel like they do. The game gave us the prompt to like his face just to tease us with no info. Yeah. The game is making us wait to see the face. I don't like the suspense. I feel like he's gonna turn to look at me, full simulacra. That would mean the knife in his chest was only stabbed in there after it was used to stab his back. Why would anyone do that? Overkill. Shoe. Dress shoes for men. Nothing unusual about these. Wait, that's strange. There isn't any blood on the soles. That means he didn't step in any blood. There's no bloody footprints anywhere either. So he was already seated when he was stabbed? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone stab a seated person in the chest? There. It's important to double tap? I think they did more than double tap. It's probably like triple tap. Sorry, you get bonus kills, 3 points for overkills. I had 2 for the extra points. Ugh, the smell of blood, and I think this is rotting flesh. I feel like the runes do bring things to life. Like, we have them. The dog has them. This guy has them. It's too many coincidences. I don't see any. Oh, I guess this must be something with only pockets on the inside part. Guess I don't have a choice. I'll need to get closer. Okay, this side is empty, and the other side... What's this? These are her phones. Oh, right. The reason we couldn't call for help. Here, this one's mine. This is Cecilia's, and this one must be yours. Chiaki, what's wrong? I don't know what this is. I don't know how to unlock it. I still don't have all my memories back, and that includes my passcode. In fact, who even knows if this is even mine? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Don't worry, let me try calling for... No signal. So Chiaki's way older than any cell phones. I mean, if we go by the idea that she's the daughter of this house, maybe. We don't know how to phone. This is weird magic brick. Pretty much. No signal. Cecilia, how about you? Huh? Oh, what is it? Looks like you don't have a signal either. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try again later. Huh? What's wrong, Chiaki? You're staring at me. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. We may be able to get a better signal once we're out of the house. Hurry, let's find the key for the front door. Right, Wait. There's nothing else in his pockets? No, maybe if I keep looking. He doesn't have the key. Oh, no. He's sitting in a pool of blood. Yeah, blood doesn't freak me out at all anymore. That's weird. I've seen a lot of blood up until now, but the blood here looks off. It's fake blood! Fake blood. Is it thicker somehow? He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's lying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. And also, there's only blood around his body and nowhere else. That means he was seated before he was killed. Chiaki, what's up? No, it's nothing. No, I don't trust like that. Smell it. Why is this an option? There's a stuffed red panda sitting in the body. You probably witnessed all the gruesome events that transpired here. If only I could interrogate it. It's a plushie though. Wait, I'm not looking around here to play detective. I should stop if I am. Come on, focus, checking the body. There's nothing else. Yes. Just ask him. He's just sitting there. It's not here. Then that means... Chiaki, why do you stop investigating? I already investigated everything there was. I called the red panda plushie to the stand. Wait. You couldn't find anything else on this person? Nothing? Nothing like a key or a memo that explains how we could get out? No. There wasn't anything like that. At all. The door. Is the front door open? I mean, someone died now. According to the message, the door should... I don't like that smile on you. Come on, let's hurry down. Oh no. Oh no. You could call a parrot to the stand. A red panda plushie isn't that much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. It's still... There's no escape. Guys, let's face reality now. Uh-oh. Reality? Through one way or another, we successfully defeated the evil mastermind of the heinous killing game. And yet the door still refuses to open. Now, why do you suppose that is? Don't say that. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you mean, but don't say it. Uh-oh. I guess Ria's still in shock. Okay, what do you think, Chiaki? Why is the door still closed despite the man upstairs being dead? The person's dead did not qualify. It's because he's already dead! Killing something that's dead already doesn't count. For some reason, the mastermind's death didn't trigger the door to open. Maybe he really was an undead zombie, or the door requires someone younger to die? Who knows? Either way, this can only mean one thing. I feel like it's another illusion of choice moment though, like the other one. We checked every room. The mastermind's pockets were empty. From this, we can draw only one conclusion. This house is a will of its own. It operates on its own rules. The house itself? What is this, Monster House now? We're playing Monster House rules? What? Honestly, same. What? Probably just leads to the same point no matter the toys. Killing something that's dead doesn't count. No wonder the door didn't open when the Assassin's Creed game came out. Monster House 2 be looking good. Do you hear what you're saying? And you're telling us to face reality? I mean, isn't it the only explanation that fits? Chiaki, think back to all the other times the front door opened. What's the one thing they all had in common? Honestly, Ria, that's the most reasonable reaction you've had to games. Just like, what? One of us killed each other? Is that it? One of us died. Chiaki? You know better than any of us what the only means of escape is, Chiaki. I know it's not exactly the most ideal means, but it's the only way to truly end all of this. We have no more options to explore, and we're starting to run out of time. And if a house can suddenly burn people alive on the limb, I hate to imagine what it could do if we waited our time limit. We need to decide this now. I can't. Not like... Now, as horrible as this is, let's try to reach a group consensus on who should be the one to die. A consensus? Yes, as in, all three of us must collectively agree on who should die and accept that outcome. That's fine with you, right? Chiaki, I have a proposition for you. They're gonna pick me, aren't they? They're gonna be like, you're already dead, so like... Don't you agree that someone who has committed a crime is less deserving of salvation? What are you? What are you, light? Like Yagami or something? A crime? What do you... Who killed the mastermind, Chiaki? Who? I mean... Are you claiming it was Oriana? I'm going full light Yagami, yeah. Is she implying Ria did it? I think she's implying Ria did it, yeah. Because, like, both Cece and I were downstairs, so we couldn't have killed him. The mastermind? The man upstairs? Ria with her injured arm? Exactly! Like, how is she gonna kill him with her injured arm? Wait, she's right. Considering the circumstances, all the clues I found, who could possibly kill the mastermind? Himself? Like, I don't think Ria has an injured arm. That's what I'm saying. Unless she's ambidextrous, she has an injured arm. And I don't think she was shown to be ambidextrous, so I don't think it was her. It was us. We did it somehow. Somehow I teleported when you blinked, and I did it. The 30 stabs on the back. I mean, I don't know. Have you seen if you've seen Danganronpa 2 and you know that one case, you would know that somehow they can make it possible. If you know that one case in Danganronpa 2, you could know that the himself one is somehow possible. Oh god. True, it worked in Danganronpa, but could work here too. Exactly. Like, honestly, none of these. The Danganronpa case was straight out of Detective Conan with how silly and outrageous it was. I guess I'll just say Oriana. Even if she has an injured arm, like, the other options just kind of sound more unlikely. It could have only been Ria. Chiaki? I'm sorry, girl. I think you may be right. Wait, what in the world are you talking about? We know that the mastermind killed Katsura and left his body in the hallway, which means he was still alive at that point. The Danganronpa case. Also, hi, Pog. Welcome, welcome. After which, Chiaki and I went looking for the zombie in the lower floors. But Ria was alone on the second floor, and the body was found in the little girl's bedroom, right? Only fours really makes sense. Ria injured and we were together the whole time. I mean, yeah, but also how would he pull it off when he had injuries on his back, though? Do you honestly believe I went looking for the man and killed him all by myself? Maybe. Need I remind you the state of my arm? You could be ambidextrous. Ria with a knife in her mouth like Zorro. But is that the arm of your dominant hand? No. Aha! There you go. It's your non-dominant arm, so she still could have done it. Is your left arm the injured one? I mean, she said it herself, it wasn't her dominant one, so... No, but it's still insane to believe I could have taken his knife away and killed him with only one arm. Well, would you look at that? Taking going full Ace Attorney. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. But what if he was asleep? What? His body was by the bed, right? Plus, there was no sign of any struggling in the room. Maybe he was taking a nap when you found him in there and... You know... What is wrong with you? I think you panicked. I think you saw an opportunity present itself and took it. You scowl at the man. You wanted the killing game to end so badly. You let your instincts take over. The bloodlust within you. The depravity that Chiaki has witnessed before. You can't deny any of it, so... Objection, she couldn't have the strength to do it. Where's the proof? Oh my god. It's so low, Ria. If you're nothing but a filthy murderer, then no one should have any complaints about you being her sacrifice, right? This is the first time she's looked like actually like this angry. You're serious? Reminder, Caesar's the only one with enough strength to fight him off, she said so herself. Yeah, but also she was with us the entire time, so she couldn't have done that either. You actually want Chiaki to choose me to be the one to die? It would be easier for all of us if you just admit to your crime, Ria. Then we can all accept this outcome as the end of the killing game. Why? How did we get here? This is the good ending we've been fighting all this time for? Alright, if that's the way you're playing this. Chiaki, if you believe that whoever murdered the mastermind should be the one to die, then... It's Cecilia. She's the one who did it. Oh, we're playing the blaming game! This is back to the first loop all over again! Oh, no. Oh, even the backgrounds are red and blue now. Uh-oh, we really are playing the blaming game. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, the choice from the start, yeah. You too? You saw me wake up in the master bedroom and stayed with me until Cecilia supposedly found Katsumon's body. But how do we know that she wasn't the one who put him in the hallway in the first place? That's... You're accusing me of killing the dog too? Wow, you're certainly brazen today. I thought it was strange, you see. Why was Cecilia so sure that Katsumon's body was a warning? Why did she suggest that you two check the lower floors instead of the second floor, where Katsuran's body was found? You mean... She had already killed the mastermind in the bedroom while she was wandering around alone. And when she realized the door didn't open in spite of that, she devised a plan. Mastermind probably planned this so you will turn on each other. It could be, yeah, as well. I mean, it's not that hard to make them turn on each other. This has happened multiple times. She wanted to frame me, make it look like I was the one who killed the mastermind while you two were downstairs. And then if she could convince you to turn against me, that would guarantee her own safe escape. Deja vu, yep, deja vu. They keep going at each other's throats. Oh, that's some impressive deductive reasoning on the spot too. Too bad you don't have any proof. And what proof do you have that I was able to kill that man with one arm? Again, the state of the room, our respective alibis. Oh, and there's another one. Why would I kill him with his own knife? I'm already carrying my own. That's... You could have switched the knives after killing him. Chiaki, do you see any blood on my knife here? You could have wiped it off. Also, if I really wanted to frame you, I wouldn't have just left the knife stuck in his body like that. That's true, because it would have her fingerprints, even though we couldn't, like, verify that. It's not like we have fingerprint technology, so... We can't really verify fingerprints, so... Yeah, even if she left the knife there. It almost looks like Ria and Cece actually hate each other. That's what I'm saying. It feels like they actually hate each other rather than being friends. They're very quick to point fingers. I would have hidden it somewhere in the bedroom, and then later accidentally find it in the place you hid it in. Your reasoning is still flawed. If it were really me, why would I just leave the knife stuck in the body? How should I know? Maybe you panicked from committing such a heinous crime. Maybe you wanted to pass it off as... he... ending himself. You. Look, we're not getting anywhere with this. Chiaki, as always, it's up to you. What? You've heard each of our arguments, and you're the only one who had a consistent alibi this entire time. It doesn't look like a consensus would be possible, so you have to be your tiebreaker. The tie? What are you talking about? You're asking me to choose one of you to die? And I don't think either of us will object to your decision, right, Ria? Yes, the choice is yours, Chiaki. As long as the killing game finally comes to an end, I'll accept whatever decision you make. Ria? Chiaki, I'll lend you my knife. You're asking me to kill you? Nah. Why do I have to do it? Why do I have to, like, actually be the one that, like, lives to get traumatized? Nah. When you first booted up the game, wasn't there a time choice and you chose Ria, but it was all shadowy then? Yeah, it was all shadowy then. The Knife of Discord. Does it have to be like this? The most important thing is that you accept your choice, Chiaki. There will be no turning back once you make your decision. Make this one last choice, and you'll never again be forced to experience a killing game. Right back where we started, yeah. I just throw the knife out the window. I didn't have a dream when I last woke up. I won't be rewinding time. I won't be rewinding time anymore. I guess the killing games finally end because I make this one final choice. And it'll be a choice that I can accept, a choice that I won't want to take back. It's time, Chiaki. Once you advance, there's no turning back time and nowhere pausing to think. Wait, hold on. Let me go back and make a save state at that point then. At the other, because I won't be able to go back. Hold on. I didn't make a save state on the other one. Hold the phone. I need the other save state. I thought I could go back, but they're not letting me go back after this. Hold on, where's the other save state? Go back. The turning back time on... Oh, they're taking away our rewind! Yeah, they're taking it away! No! Hold on, I'm making a save state. I just need the... Oh god, it was so far back. I should have made the save state. I was relying on having to rewind, honestly. This is so far back. Yeah. We have a timer? We will. And no rewind after this. Where is it? It's so far back. Oh my god. So who killed him? Oh, I can't go back more than this, I think. Okay. Who killed the mastermind? Okay, there you go. Making a save state. Oh wait, I already have one here. Yeah, I already have one here. Okay. Okay, I already have one there. Load. Okay. I forgot she already made it. I already made it, yeah. It's time, Chiaki. Once you advance, there's no turning back time and no more pausing to think. Okay. Yeah, I did save, yeah. This is it. Oh boy. Oh brother. After all that's happened, it comes down to this after all. It all comes down to this choice. All I have to do is make one final choice. Middle! Let me go to the middle! Oh! I make no choice! What? No. Peace. I decide that I make no choice. In heart! Ei no ka. What does that mean? I just peace out. I peace out. I can't see. I can't hear. We're now pawns of a scripted fate. But why am I still... Yoop. I mean, we were already dead anyway, so it's kind of like... I can't hear you. I can't see. The door's open. They're free to go. So, this is how it ends. Why? Why did this have to happen to us? Come on. Get up. Chiaki made the choice for us, as we always wanted. Oh, are they both gonna hate each other? She wanted this, right? Of course not. How could she? How could she have truly wanted to die? It must have been hell. But I guess we'll never know now. Let's go. We need to honor her decision, her sacrifice. I don't know who's talking here because I didn't mention it. Well, good end, the martyr end. So that's the good end, me just like being a martyr and yeah, I guess so. Huh. I guess that's the end, huh? That's really how it ends, really? GG. I feel like we got the good end. I suppose sacrifice yourself for two friends the best option. They hated each other's guts, though. They literally hated each other's guts. Skip. It doesn't feel right, though. It doesn't feel right. Congratulations on raiding again another killing. Thanks for your constant efforts, the killing game is finally over. But are you satisfied with this conclusion? Will you throw the castle ladies back in danger once more just to seek the truth? I feel like it's a fake out there. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Will you spend the time to forge bonds both red and blue, then test your strength with blade in hand? The decision is yours. Yeah, it feels like it doesn't feel right. Continue? Yeah. Oh wait, do I just have to start like from the beginning? Like new game? Because when I put continue, it kind of like... Or is it actually telling me to like... I think I have to go new game. Yeah, we might have to go new game, but I am curious what happens if I pick the other options there. Might Mastermind himself. Okay. Chiaki, you saw the state of his body was in. Did he not really look like anything but a homicide? There's no point trying to avoid it. You know that it could have only been Rhea. Okay, this is all the same. New game plus. This seems like new game plus, but I want to see what happens if you actually pick one of them. Proceed. Yeah, I want to see what happens if you actually pick one of the two. It comes down to, okay, all I have to do is make one final choice. Yeah, then there's, bye-bye. Rhea. Oh, the memories are coming back. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to protect you, but now doesn't like Rhea. She's kind of weird about dogs. The final countdown. Goodbye. Wait, what happens if I say don't? If I hesitate. I can't. Then what should I do? Oh. Oh, it just takes you back to this. Yeah, it just takes you back to the same choice. Oh, okay. Yeah, just see it. I want to see what happens if you... What if you just don't choose? I think, like, you have to choose, though. Like, the don't choose is, like, you just pick yourself. I think that's the don't choose. Delay and see what happens. I think it's just gonna loop the same dialogue. Yeah, delaying would just loop the same thing. It would just do this. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. We keep delaying. Do you test it? I mean, we already delayed it twice. Nothing happens, though. Even if we just wait here, I don't think anything happens. Oh, wait. No, there's a timer. Hold on. What happens if I don't pick anything? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! That was at the beginning? No, I picked Oriana in the beginning. I can't do it. There's no other option, right? Maybe if I think about it from another angle. If I ignore all the options in front of me. And I stab the door. You were with... Oh, true. You were with running out of time. What could I do? What else could we do to get the door open? Think, Chiaki. Think back to everything you saw. There was so much new information all at once, too. Filter out the chaotic emotions, the insanity of it all. Wait, why is this coming to mind? Oh. Oh, what's that? It's hardly an argument. Barely even a clue, but it's the only lead I have left. Rhea, Cece. Chiaki? You two are hiding something from me. When aren't they? What do you mean? Why would we need to hide anything? Cece, you've said before that the occult club visiting this house to confirm an urban legend. Yeah? And Rhea, you said that there are exactly 3 members in the club. You, Cecilia, and Carol Maria. Yes, but Carol Maria didn't come with us, so... That's a lie! What are you talking about? Carol Maria came to this house with you two, that's a fact. Because that's me! Rhea, you don't like Cece, and you don't like the occult. It's not exactly difficult to deduce. The only reason you joined the club was because Carol Maria did. There's no way you would be here right now if it wasn't for your best friend dragging you along. That's not... Sorry, but does any of this matter? Are you suggesting we find and kill Carol Maria or something? I don't know if I would go that far, but... The fact that she's kept herself hidden this whole time is very suspicious. Are you suggesting that That Carol Maria. We're going full Phoenix, right? Yeah. Wait, read the corpse in the basement. I thought she's the daughter of the house, though. Might be the true mastermind behind this killing game, yes. You? Ria, tell me the truth. There's nothing to tell. Carol Maria isn't here. And even if she was, she's not a murderous maniac. You dare accuse her of such a heinous crime? Why did she move like that? Aoki, tell me the truth. Why? Why are you two trying to make me decide? What is going on? Why are you doing this? These are your lives on the line here. I don't want to let either of you die. Don't make me decide, please. Ria, I think it's time for a new plan. Did we ever confirm she was actually the daughter? Not really. We don't really have any way of confirming it, though. Huh? A new plan? It's something I realized after checking something in the attic. Oh, but first, what are you two talking about? Oh. What was that? What happened? Wait, did she knock me out? Oh, look, Chiaki's starting to wake up. Why did she knock us out? What was that for? Hi, Chiaki. Are you feeling okay? Any dizziness? But what is this? See? What happened? What's wrong with my voice? Wait, my body. Oh, yeah. See, about that. You're possessing the zombie's body right now. Wait, what? Huh? Possessing? What's that supposed to? What is this? What am I tied to this chair? Is this... Did you... It really worked. Oh my. Chiaki is controlling his dead body. Ria, what is going on? Please, you have to tell me. How is this happening? Why are you two doing this? We're a body snatcher? I mean, we're dead, so we... the other body wasn't ours either. Actually, before we get into that, let me check on what you know already, Chiaki. Huh? What I know? First of all, you know that you're already dead, right? How did you know that? I didn't... It's a bit of a complicated story, but okay, let's start from the beginning. So, they were aware of the bracelet. They were, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe it'll be better to hear from her. Her? And then I saw it. The craziest, most unbelievable sight. A new figure emerged from the library door, and now standing in front of me. Me? Who is this? The daughter, Carol Maria? Was me. What? I'm you. Huh? Yeah. Chiaki? Yeah, this is probably Carol Maria, yeah. It's what they call you, yeah. Wait. What's your name, right? Wait, you must be. So you were possessing Carol Maria's body this whole time. I believe so, yeah. You were never hurt to begin with. We were not. We were not, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're the spirit of the daughter of this house. Yes, my name is Carol Maria. But you can call me Karma for short. Karma? Yeah, it's a nickname Cece came up with. Cool, right? But you were... I mean, I was... You lost all your memories, so you thought you were me, right? But the truth is, you're a spirit that was possessing my body this entire time. Wait, so was Ria's whole sob story just bait to suss us out if we remember it or not? It might have been, yeah. But how did they get, like, her spirit, like, Karma's, not Carol Maria or whatever her face is. How did they get her to come back to, like, her own body? This one's a mirror scene. Yeah. Spirit? Yeah, the mirror scene, it explains that, but it doesn't explain a bunch of other things. At that moment, it all started to make sense. How I remember my own death, my true name. How my own face and body never felt right to me. How it always felt strange when I would be stabbed to death. And also, the runes! Maybe the bracelet. Whoever wears it gets possessed. Maybe? But that wouldn't explain the one on the dog, though. Who is the dog, then? Maybe the bracelet should just go back to normal? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, didn't expect the protagonist to be the dead one. The whole dead thing was explained before, but... The dog might be the brother still? Could be the brother. Maybe the dog is the brother, as we thought before. It was you! You were the voice screaming in my head. You were the one forcing us to go back in time. Restarting the killing game over and over. That's... Chiaki, please, just hear us out. Nah. You guys have been lying this entire time. I can't trust any of you guys. Rhea. Once you know the whole truth, everything will make sense. Karma? It feels like years ago now. They were playing with us. They've just been toying with us, yeah. It all started with the three of us, me, Cece, and Rhea. We traveled all the way out here to check out the legend of the Black Magic Mansion. Hear you out. This feels like manipulation. It does. But as soon as we opened the door, I blacked out, and when I came to... Yeah, like, they played dumb with the whole Carol Maria thing, too. Like, when I told them, they were like, oh, no way. The three of us were in the foyer of this house, with that horrible red writing on the front door. Or just a random bystander to these three's plot. I wonder. Of course we tried to ignore it at first. After all, the three of us are friends. There's no way we could turn against each other. We focused on trying to look for a way out, or at least some answers as to why we were trapped here. But then... I can't remember who died first anymore. Either Cece or Rhea suddenly snapped and the other one was murdered. It was like the worst possible nightmare, and I honestly thought that's what it was. Because the very next moment, she could travel back in time, yeah. So she had the ability to loop, rather than us. I woke up in the foyer again. Cece and Rhea were both alive and didn't remember what happened. My own memories faded away quickly, so I thought it really was just a gross dream. I decided to forget about it, and we tried to look for a way out all over again. But it kept repeating itself. So we could only live because we were possessing her body. Pretty much, yeah. So she's been going through the same thing, too. So where do we play into this, then? Yeah, where do we play into this? And then it happened again. Someone died, I screamed in despair, and then... I woke up in the foyer again. This sequence kept going over and over until finally I realized what was going on. I was beginning to remember things that happened before time would rewind. Just like you, I also figured out that the culprit was in the basement. That whenever we were able to confront him... Oh. He would kill one of us, and then time would rewind yet again. There was no way out. I watched Cece and Rhea die over and over. Out of desperation, I even tried ending it to set them free, but time would rewind just before I could fade away. I have no control over my ability to rewind time. Probably because deep down, I can't ever be okay with any of us dying. So it wouldn't stop. Maybe once he's beloved in spirit and trying to save the three from the malevolent spirits of the house? I don't think so. The burning in hell part, though. I'm not sure. Bro won the 1v3. He was too OP. So that's the curse of the manor. The killing game would restart, and no matter what I did, someone ends up dead. Even if I ask all of us to do nothing, the culprit eventually comes and kills us. And why didn't it work with the martyr ending? I mean, because we chose to come back. That's why. Because technically it worked. Those two were free. But the body that Karma was... Karma's body was dead. Wherever her spirit was, I don't know. But, her body was dead because we did the martyr ending at that point. With infinite tries, they couldn't figure out a way to be one dude. Skill issue. My memories were no longer fading. I started to remember everything, all the horrible details. Yeah, those two were free. Karma was probably dead too because of that. Yeah. That's why time didn't rewind. Pretty much, yeah. Over and over and over and over and over and over again, the killing game repeated. What should have been a 20-hour killing game became days, weeks, months, years, maybe decades. It feels like it worked with a martyr ending, because you already made your mind. Karma didn't want anybody else to die, thus her wish was made true. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But you kind of like force... you kind of force it back by wanting to figure out what the truth was. The pain of dying. The pain of having your best friend die in front of you. The pain of watching your best friend become a murderer. Even the pain of killing your best friend with your own two hands. It was non-stop, endless. All I knew was pain, and no matter how much I struggled, I couldn't escape. I wanted to die. I wanted to fade away. I wanted to stop caring about my friends so I could leave them for dead. No matter what attitude I had, it would always end the same. Time would flow back to the beginning. The beginning of yet another killing game. Until finally, right from the moment I woke up in the foyer once again, I broke. Oh! Just a very like... Ah! Oh, Karma? What happened? Do you have a nightmare? I can't. I can't do this anymore. What are you talking about? We only just woke up. No, we've been here forever. There's no way out. Karma? I don't want to reset the clock. I'm done trying to get a happy ending. God. Satan, anyone, please just end this already. Have one of us die. Or have all of us die. I don't care anymore. Pick the microphone? No. I don't want to pick the mic. End this game. Ended, please. Ended. Ended. Oh god, she's gonna keep repeating that. She's gonna keep repeating that. Ended. A lot of ended. Oh god, she keeps repeating. Ended. Slap. I was cut off the deep end. Karma, get a grip already. Ria? You. This isn't you. You're the type to never give up, no matter how hard things get. Karma chanting ended like Chiaki chanting evil and trying to make her child fall to the dark side. Oh god. But I want to give up. I don't want to do this anymore. Even if we all need to die, I just want this to finally end. Don't talk like that. Man. Please, just tell us what happened. And I told them off the loops. But as I was weakly telling them about my time traveling for possibly the millionth time. Oh, here he is. That's when he appeared. You. Hi there. ... Good evening. Good evening. I understand you're having quite a bit of trouble with the writing on that door. Karma? Is that... Oh, what a gentleman. Good evening. Why, hello there. So they already knew about it. That's why Cici told us we needed to team up with someone to beat her. Yeah, pretty much. A zombie! Guys, it's a real zombie! Why are you here? What are you up to? Okay. So it's true then. You come from the future. Oh, pardon my lack of etiquette. It has been quite some time since I have last spoken to, guests. The blonde one appears to recognize me, but as for you, other maidens, I hope you're not alarmed by my appearance. He's... Ah! Let's see, my name is hardly relevant these days. Please refer to me as the Professor. The Professor? Enough small talk. Answer me, why are you up here? Oh, there's no need to be on guard. I do not intend to harm you for the duration of this conversation. I'm here right now to offer you a solution. A solution? You mean you'll let us leave? Unfortunately, that won't be possible. The solution is regarding your unwanted time-traveling ability. My apologies for eavesdropping on your private conversation. I'm with CC Chat, hear me out. This guy! You're weirdly polite for an evil zombie mastermind. What's the solution? It's this object here. Oh. It's the thing! The bracelet! But why does the dog have it? Yeah, she ends up wearing this and ends up getting possessed, yeah. I mean, his elite rich has a huge mansion. Yeah, but it's also a corpse, question mark? Like he's dead? A bracelet? No, isn't that a wrist shackle? Simply put this on and your body will be possessed by a spirit pulled from hell. My body will wait, a spirit? What? And we're expected to believe that? I assure you, it is no joke, nor exaggeration. If I understand your dilemma correctly, any conclusion of the killing game triggers your power to restart it, regardless of your own will, yes? As long as he showers and the corpse shouldn't stink. Oh, God. I'll be a noble sacrifice and everyone's free. Oh, no. But that should not come as a surprise. It is only human to desire your friend's safety and fear for your own life. If your time-traveling ability does indeed extend from your unyielding spirit, then why not cut it as the source? By allowing the spirit to possess your body, your own consciousness will fall into a deep slumber. In other words, the spirit will take your place in the killing game, and you will be blind to its ultimate outcome. So she did that. So we're a spirit from hell, in other words. That's Karma, you're not thinking of. But she is. Wait, does that mean that the dog is also a spirit of hell? As I, unfortunately, cannot spare all of your lives, is this not an ideal proposition for both of our sides? So she took the deal, so we're just a random spirit that got dragged into all of this. Yep. What did we do to be in hell, though? Good question. That would explain a literal door to hell in the basement, yeah. The dog also took the deal! Yeah, the dog is probably the same too. I assure you that as a being from hell, the spirit will most certainly make a decisive choice to end someone's life. And so long as your consciousness is in a deep unknowing slumber, your curse should not activate. So that's what they wanted you to choose, yeah. As we were murderers, maybe, we don't know that. Jokes on you, Mr. Zombie. We're the demon of indecisiveness. We're all yeah. While I cannot say which of you three shall perish, the tragic loop you've been enduring will finally come to a definitive end. Karma, no matter how well spoken he is, you cannot trust a psychopath who insists on someone getting murdered. There has to be another way. We'll find it. Yeah, you're right, Ria. I'm sorry, Mr. Professor, but I have to decline your proposition. Oh, wait, we're not doing it! Aw, but getting to meet a spirit from hell would have been so cool, though! Cecilia, be quiet. And you are certain that you will not change your mind? Yes, I can't just escape responsibility like that and let some stranger kill my friends. Weird idea, but what if the dog killed the doctor in the daughter's room? The dog? But the dog was also dead, though. He forgot about the subconscious. Listen, he may be crazy psycho, but that's only his profession. Outside of work, he's a really nice dude. But can we negotiate some more? Exactly why can't you spare our lives? Depending on what your goal is, maybe you... Listen, ma'am. I only have so much time of the day. You either take the deal or you don't. I guess that's a no then. Even if time will rewind, so be it. Well... Unless the dog did it. Karma? Wait! I didn't realize we're playing the deadliest game of Deal or No Deal. Did that really just happen? She died. No, no! This is our only option. I'm sure after a few more loops you'll change your mind. He forced her, pretty much just like, I guess he actively targeted her just so she would do it. And it ended up exactly as he said. Even while remembering that conversation with the professor, I still made no progress finding us a way out. I looped through several more killing games. My heart continued to crumble even more. And eventually, I gave up. The professor appeared and I accepted his offer before he could even explain it. Yeah, literally breaking her so she takes the deal. Pretty much, yeah. And the last thing I said to my friends before abandoning them was, no matter what the spirit decides, no matter who gets killed, be it one of you two or even me, accept the outcome. Accept it as the ending to the story. Well, now that we're alive in a corpse's body, the three of them alive, so yeah. You know what happens next, don't you, Chiaki? I guess since this guy has a very polite voice, maybe now I should talk like that? Even though you all left the final decision to me. Nothing changed. Your ability to rewind time would still activate whenever someone died. And no matter how hard Cece and Ria tried to pressure me, I refused to kill anyone. And then we continued to loop anyways, pretty much, yeah. This party was so full of corpses, yeah, not at the same time. So now we're stuck at the same impasse. That last part is where you're wrong. Huh? Let me take over from here, Karma. Okay. Oh, they're gonna try to kill me now. Chiaki, do you remember when you jumped through the basement hatch and into the underground passage? Yeah. That hatch is a gate to hell. What? To summarize the important details, it's a place where the boundary between the living and dead is very thin. The hell image, yeah. Living people like us can interact with it, but a spirit like you, well, you could get burned to death because that's the process of the gate pulling you back to where you belong to. That's, So in other words, if we cast the shackle harboring you into the fires at the gate from whence you came, it's effectively the same as killing you. They gonna yeet us into hell? I think they are, yeah. And if you die like that, the condition for the front door would be met. And all three of you can escape. Wow, so it means nothing to you guys. Chiaki, we finally found a way for all of us to escape. As someone who's already dead, won't you please show mercy for those who still have their whole lives ahead of them? Oh, wow! Oh, wow! You're pulling that card on me now! Oh, wow! Nah, you pulling the waterworks on me? No. Now you're pulling the waterworks on me? Nah, girl. Nah, we're throwing cans. Come over here. I wish I didn't need to ask you to do this. From what DC and Rio told me, you're actually a very kind soul who genuinely tried to protect all of us. Wow, Rio Rich coming from you, Karma, considering you gave up. Exactly. Oh, wow. I see how it is. But now, I need to ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice. Please, set us free from this never-ending killing game. I'm begging you, Chiaki. Push her in! Oh, Karma didn't give up. Getting a story was part of their plan. Like, Karma ain't going back there. Yeah, we're buying the Boohoo sob story. Man, why Spirit come with them? Tay could be the club mascot. We found it, a solution that ends the killing game and lets everyone escape with their lives. As for me, I've already lived my life. Do you really have the right to deny them of theirs? Yes, I do. Bro, they're literally like just saying like, well, you already lived your life, so like, might as well throw you in there. Like, bro? Nah. Live what life? Yeah, literally live what life? We don't even remember. Karma looks torn about this. No, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. I mean, you literally mean nothing for them. I say re-kill Karma and leave with a cool zombie body instead. We shared a body for so long that I can tell she doesn't want to do this. It might be best if I make my decision before I too become someone she rewinds time to rescue. And Karma says she lived lifetimes. Yeah, exactly. As for Cece and Rhea, I don't think I could bear to see them die again. But they don't hesitate to have me die though. Chiaki, it'd be okay for you to maybe go into the depths of hell to be tortured for all eternity for us, pretty please? Just switch souls with Karma. Let's see if she likes the fires of hell. Don't fall for her tricks. Yeah, he's just trying to scam us. If I already couldn't make the choice to kill either of them before. Bro, they just want to throw me into hell. Nah. I guess it's not a difficult... No. It's really the final choice. Ah, come on. I don't have a choice in the matter. Oh, not this. Come on now. I say no. Your hesitation on your part. No. I say no. Oh. Oh, I have a second choice. Nah. I say nah. No. No. I say no. Yeah, it makes sense. This is the ending I've been seeking. A way to save everyone. We finally found it. No. Karma's been through absolute agony. No, you're not gonna guilt trip me with that. Girl gave up, and now they're expecting me, who has been fighting pretty much the entire game, to get a chance to live, to kind of just like give it up for her? Nah. She doesn't deserve any more of this. She deserves to be set free. No! Why? Eternal damnation, so you'll eventually be back there again. Why? I'm already dead. Why shouldn't I do it? They finally have a happy ending. It's the right thing to do. Why would you sacrifice yourself? You deserve a happy ending. You pretty much fought through the entire thing. Girl gave up. Yeah. Seriously, stop. No. Did you already sacrifice yourself once? Pretty much. Is it gonna keep circling back till you sacrifice yourselves? I'm trying to see how much I can push it. What is going on? Who are you? Why are you trying to prolong this? Oh, I think it's going meta, yeah. It's going kind of meta. Why are you trying to prolong this? This nightmare has been going on far too long already. Sorry, never mind. No, there's nothing wrong here. Huh? Something wrong? What does that mean? And what does it matter? Think carefully about this. Yeah, it's going full meta now. It is. Wait. That's... Could it be? It was her. It was her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Chiaki, is something wrong? I think I figured it out. The reason why we can't let it end like this. I mean, the game already went meta with the way they introduced the loops. Yeah. What's going on? Why did Chiaki suddenly go silent? Beats me. But I better tread carefully here. Otherwise, they'll think I'm trying to weasel myself out of getting sacrificed. Deep breaths. Be ready for this, Chiaki. If you mess up your deductive reasoning here, it's game over. Chiaki? If you don't mind waiting for a moment, I would like us to discuss something before I give my answer. Discuss something? Another save? Yeah, I did make a save here. Oh, what is it? There's something I realized just now. Something that the rest of you might not have realized. The fancy voice? I mean, we're the fancy zombie right now. We're the professor, so I feel like I have to have the fancy voice. We're in the body of the professor, so... What's going on? Are you trying to get us to spare you or something? Just hear me out. It's strange that you all think that killing me will let you escape after all. The professor's death didn't open it. Exactly! Bozos! Even though we found the professor, found his body dead in the bedroom upstairs. The front door didn't open for us, even though it's always open without fail. But true, but it would count as your death too. Yeah, but like the body was also killed before. The professor. Oh yeah, I suppose that was kind of strange. But I mean, he was the mastermind, right? Maybe he was an exception to the rule. I mean, I'm literally the mastermind right now. No, there's more to it. The reason why the professor's death didn't open the front door simply was because... he was dead from the start. Probably that. Like, he was already dead, so... maybe that? I mean, isn't he a zombie? Well, yeah, zombies don't count. He was dead from the start. He was already dead from the start. Remember when we found the body in the basement? CC checked for a pulse and got nothing. In other words, the professor is already dead. That's why he can't die like the front door requires. And that's why, as someone who's also dead, I also can't die in a way that will open the door. You realize anyway that your argument doesn't help us at all, didn't you? Also, do you forget that I just explained earlier? Oh, wrong. I think that might have been the wrong one. Wait till your shack went to the gate of hell, that will open the door. Uh-oh. Ah, that was not the right thing. Yeah, probably not that one. The door won't open without me. Maybe so. Cause it only ever opened when I was around. So, just how to rewind. Door went open without me. Whatever the front door opened, it was always while I was still alive. That's not true though, because we died and it opened. So maybe it's connected to me somehow. Like maybe it's only when I find someone's... You said before that you would sometimes find a friend before finding someone's corpse. Also, your usage of the word maybe and somehow, it doesn't make it convincing. Oh, you said the door went open without you, so are you trying to threaten us into sparing your life? I guess it's not that one, so it has to be the other one. I'm already dead? I mean, yeah, but like, they would just say the hell argument again. That's why I didn't wanna go with that one. Is it the professor? Is it the... I think the professor's death didn't open. That might be the answer. I feel it is the professor's death. I feel it's also this one, but I feel the other option was incorrect. He was dead from the start. He didn't actually die. He's the owner of the house. Maybe the professor's death, but the logic as to why is incorrect. Yeah, I feel like it is the professor's death because the other, the I'm dead is not that thing. So I feel it has to be... I mean, being the owner of the house, how would that affect things though? He didn't actually die. He didn't actually die because the spirit was still in the bracelet? Maybe. Maybe. I don't see how being the owner would affect things though. Unless he can somehow control the house somehow. Because they claim that apparently the house is a life of its own, full monster house. So... I ran out of saves. I made too many saves. I have some quick ones. I'll just take one of the quick ones. He was already dead and the body can be killed without him dying. Used up all 9 pages? Yeah, used up all 9 pages, even though a lot of the choices were inconsequential. But... I feel like it's not this one. We tried this one before. We tried like he didn't actually... No, we tried he was dead from the start. So I think... Maybe if he didn't actually die. But they would just say the hell thing again. I feel like they would just say the hell thing. He is not dead. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's wrong. You lost me, Chiaki. You do know you're possessing his rotting corpse right now. I'm aware, but my point still stands. The professor is not dead. Okay. Remember we found a knife stuck in... Then explain the corpse. Remember we found a knife stuck into it earlier? This body I'm currently in... It's a puppet he can control. It's an artificial body. It could be it's someone else's corpse. It doesn't belong to the professor. This is a different man's body. After all, the way we found the body in the basement, how it matches up with the man from the lounge photos. This body has to be the father of the house. And your point is... I'm saying the professor and the father of the house are two different people. In other words, we should be searching for the professor right now, the mastermind behind this killing game. Chiaki, all three of us can attest to your body being the professor's. We all watched as he appeared in person to give Karma the shackle containing your soul. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let me try another angle. Oh, that was wrong then. Okay, yeah, that's incorrect. So not that one. Definitely... It's an artificial body, but like, why would it be rotting then? It's a puppet, soulless shell. I mean, not soulless, because we're controlling it. Also, hi, Mayo. Welcome. Artificial body. Because I mentioned homunculi before. It's a life-size mobile doll designed to look like a rotting corpse. Well, not that way, but... Yeah, it's not that. I didn't mean it like that. Maybe puppet. I didn't know he was making homunculi, but yeah, but the way they worded it, it was not how I meant it. It's a puppet body the professor can control at will. Now's not the time for fantasies, Chiaki. No, remember the legend of the Black Magic Mansion. How people came to be controlled like puppets. I repeat, now's not the time for fantasies, Chiaki. Cece, what do you think? Could this be the body of a victim of that legend? Cece? I guess it's possible, maybe with voodoo magic of some kind. But what's your point with this line of reasoning? Are you saying you are the professor controlling the puppet right now? No, of course not. I'm just saying that the professor was never actually in the body. That's how he survived. Then where is he right now, Chiaki? I don't know. Probably outside the house where we can't find him. You're not making any sense. And even if you were, what are you asking us to do? No, not this. I know I'm getting closer to the answer, so what am I doing wrong? So we're close, but something's off? Or is this supposed to be how it goes? It's like, now it mentions that we're close to the answer, but now I'm not sure if, like, that means we got one of them wrong or something else. Soulless shell, maybe? Maybe soulless shell would make it better. Because puppet and soulless shell are pretty close to each other. Soulless shell? It is indeed the professor's body, but without his soul. His soul? Isn't that the same as being dead? No. His soul has left his body in, but it's still technically alive. And is somewhere in this house. Who's the daughter of this house again? I don't know if we're the spirit of the daughter, though. That's kind of like what they were implying at some point in the game, but now I'm not so sure. This is officially getting ridiculous. We've been through way more ridiculous things than this, Ria. Fine, then riddle me this. How does the soul move around freely while still being alive? By inhabiting a host. He isn't a host. Someone is carrying his soul around. Literally the same way they did that to Karma? A host? You sure not making this up? You're literally the same thing that happened to Karma? How I wasn't her body before? Literally that way? What do you mean? Unless they call it spirit channeling. Literally the same. Have you forgotten already how I'm currently possessing this body right now? The wrist shackle. Literally the same way. How is it suddenly unbelievable to them? But that's specific to you. How do you know the professor's doing something similar? Yeah, maybe through the Katsudon. Yeah, the Katsudon's his collar. So I guess the professor was in the form of the dog all the time. Okay. Yeah, I knew the collar was gonna be relevant. I didn't think the professor knew how it worked to begin with, yeah. The dog also had a rune shackle, and he could have many others we aren't aware. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But I don't know why he would, like, turn into the dog, though. How did the protagonist knew about the wrist shackle? I mean, we knew because we saw ours, but we didn't know what it did until later. You guys explained to me earlier that my soul is bound to a wrist shackle. And, like, Karma knows because the professor told her. But just now, I realized something. There are 2 souls in this wrist shackle. There are other artifacts like this one. Yeah, there are other artifacts like... There are multiple wrist... I mean, this... Number 1 and number 3 are the same, though. There are multiple wrist shackles. Yeah, the dog... The dog one. I have a lot of reasons to believe there's more than one of these wrist shackles. So you dare say it's because shackles usually come in pair. No, it's because the dog literally have one! No. Thinking back, I've seen something that looks like this wrist shackle at least 2 times before. I feel like 3 is more correct since one's a collar and not a wrist shackle. I mean, same form, I feel. But yeah, remember Katsun's collar? His collar? Ah! Yep. I think artifact implies items with soul, but not necessarily a shackle. Yeah, I think so. Exactly. It looked a lot like a wrist shackle, didn't it? And Cece, remember when you fought the professor while he was pretending to be a zombie? Huh? It's kind of a blur now. No worries, because I remember. I remember! Yeah, he had it! Yeah, he had it there. On his left wrist, there was something like a metal shackle wrapped around it. You mean... Yes. I think just like me, the professor's soul is also bound to a wrist shackle. Yeah, he did have one on. And all the times any of us saw Katsudon or the professor moving, well... That was the professor moving, yeah. The dog! See, that's why you couldn't find him, because he was always wearing one of these. He was always moving. And he could swap bodies. They were moving because of his shackle. He was possessing them just like I was with Karma. Wait, so how does he get the shackle transferred between the dog and professor now? How does he undo it as a dog? That's kind of like another thing, yeah. How does he, like, undo it as a dog? Unless he has an accomplice, like, constantly being like, Accomplice! Get the shackle off of the dog form! Get me the human body! Like, how does he undo it as a dog, though? So who is he now? Right now, might be on us. I mean, one of these is us. The other one is like the professor. I think it might be that there's 2 of them and he can just swap bodies. But if he didn't think that one through and now he's stuck as a dog. Accomplice, I wish to be a dog now. Chop chop. Like, I don't know, maybe like that. Yeah, we're the man right now. So the dog is probably the professor's dog right now. Intern, get the shackle. I wish to be human now. Snap, snap. That's true. Who took their collars? I mean, I'm assuming there has to be a third party doing this for him, right? I guess he has some type of machine to do that. Yeah. They're moving because of his shackle. He was possessing them just like I was with Karma. Oh, wait. Which one was he? The dog or the corpse? It all depends on the time of the day. He was. Both of them. What? Isn't that impossible? No, it's possible after all. None of us have ever seen both Katsudon and the zombie in the same place at the same time. There's another body in the library. Yeah, but unless that one has its own thingy, and there's another soul to inhabit that one. Yep, you never found the mastermind because the mastermind was always moving. I said something similar, that the mastermind must have always been moving. That's why whenever we were like looking for them, we would never find them because they were always moving. Are you the dog? No. The mastermind right now is the dog, I believe. We're in the body of the guy right now. Theodore, fetch me the brain. Also, hi Warren, welcome, welcome. As far as we know, there's only 2 shackles here. One of these has our soul though. And the other one is the one the professor uses. That's why the dog was impossible to catch. Yeah. Yeah, you call it literally first stream that the key was always moving around. Turns out the key was literally the mastermind, so I called it. I called the key's always moving around. I said that on the first stream. And the key apparently turned out to be the mastermind soul. Wait. But when we found Katsuron's body, it didn't have the collar. It's because he swapped. Yeah, it was collarless. And I told you the way he died. Like, it looked human. I told you. Because I told you the way he was lying down. It was like, why is he lying down like that? It kind of looks like a person. Dogs don't lie down like that. I told you, like, the way he was lying down was kind of human-like. It was kind of weird. It threw me off when I saw it. Yeah, he died the way a human... Yeah, the way... Dogs, when they, like, when they're, like, asleep or they, you know, pass out, they don't lie down like this. Not in this position, no. And then the professor's body in the bedroom. Yeah, he didn't have the bracelet. He swapped. There was nothing. No collar, no wrist shackle. Exactly. And there's only one explanation for that. It moved to find a new host, yeah. I mean, it's a combination of, like, someone picked it up. But, like, it also moved to find a new host. But, like, who's moving them around? That's the real question. Because it's not like he can... How is he gonna take it off as a dog, though? He has to have an accomplice. That's the thing, though. I think someone picked it up. Yeah, he can't change it on his own. So that means there is someone that's an accomplice. Yeah. Someone picking him up would actually imply there's an accomplice. That's the thing. I feel there has to be one, though. Because he can't swap them out on his own. Because his body would immediately just die. It's not like he has, like, a few seconds in between, right? That's the thing. He needs to have an accomplice for this to work. Someone took the professor's wrist shackle, and that person still has it. Why are you so quiet, huh? Why are you so quiet, huh? Why are you so quiet? You're also a little too quiet. This is it. This explains why someone's been feeling so off for the past while. Chiaki, don't mess up here. The one who took the professor's wrist shackle was... Oh... I mean... Karma couldn't have, could she? Because, like, she was kind of, like, out. And I was possessing her body. But, like... I don't know where her soul was in the meantime. I feel like it has to be her, right? Because, like... I guess he should pick it up, but it was Ria who found the body, yeah. Cece, you think Cece was helping her? Because assuming her is possibly floating around, I mean, Karma could have been the one swapping the souls, but I don't think It kind of feels something more that Cece would do, honestly. But I think she picked it up not knowing and accidentally got possessed. This kind of sounds like a willing thing, though. You did? I did save. I put it on a quick save. I put it on the quick save. Put it here. Your last deduction. I feel... Like, it could be karma, but that would imply where was she, though, this entire time? Like, we know her soul was... We were taking over her body, but where was her? Where was she? Yeah, this sounds more like it was on purpose and the one who took the deal was karma, yeah. Unless karma's soul was somewhere else where you would possess her. Yeah, that's the thing. Her soul would have to be somewhere else. She went to check the attic. I feel like it has to be Cece, because we don't know where Karma's soul was while we were possessing her body, so I feel like it has to be her. I did save though, just in case. I mean, she was your friend. You wouldn't... I feel like she would have done it. You think it was Ria instead that... I don't know how it could have been a Karma when she had no physical body, unless there was a third bangle that Karma possessed. Cece, it was you. You took the wrist shackle containing the professor's soul. Huh? Why would I do that? Because you knew about it, didn't she? The reason you took the wrist shackle, you picked it up by mistake, you're forced to take it. I feel like she picked it up by mistake. And like, that's how... But that wouldn't explain how he was constantly swapping though. I feel like it might have been a mistake. Yeah, sure. I'll save it over the first choice. We're not gonna need that. Yeah, 1 and 2 are kind of similar. As she was freaking out by seeing a real zombie. Maybe a mistake. You found her on the floor and... Wait, why did she do that? She was there when Karma took my shackle. She wouldn't know what would happen. I feel like it was more willingly, though. And that means... No, the real reason. The reason you took the wrist shackle... Yeah, it's... Was she forced? No. No, it's not by mistake, because she knew about the thing, so I didn't feel like... She was there when the deal was taken, so why would she pick it up by mistake? Is it forced? I mean, she does love occult stuff, but like... Yeah. You love the occult. Obviously, you won, Raze. I knew it was the other one. No, it's forced to take it. You didn't want to take it. It was forced onto you. Isn't that right? Wait, who? Professor. I feel like it might have been forced. Yeah, it feels more forced. The other two didn't really feel right. No, seriously, I have no idea what you're talking about. Chiaki, what are you doing? Now let me ask you one question. And if you answer it correctly, I'll back off. About 10 years ago, what did Serena kill? Who? Serena? She's possessed. Sorry, I guess it's been too long that I don't know. She's not the real one. The goldfish. That outed her out. I guess it's been too long that I remember that name. We got her. She's the professor, yeah. It's you. It's you. Get her, boys. Resident Card even come up with some better lie, yeah. Chiaki, are you saying that's not the real? That's not the real Cece? It all makes sense now. Ever since you found Katsuno's body, you've been acting strange. She was very, like, indifferent towards it. Can't go back to that. We're so close to the truth once we find the true mastermind. But there was no such person in the basement now, was there? That's... Yeah, she was very, like, willing to, like, start the killing game again. Of course, the professor possesses the strongest body. She was really rushing too, which was really unlike her, yeah. Unless you want to claim that mindless riding zombie is somehow the cunning mastermind behind all this. But he might exactly be... But he might be exactly that. Maybe he's pretending to be mindless, or he lost his sanity just before he attacked. Yeah, she suddenly started instigating the killing game, yeah. We have the strongest body now. I mean, the professor's body. He really blended in. Either way, what do you propose we do then? It's not like we have any clues to where the zombie went. And as you recall, we were given 20 hours. Time is running out. Susie, what are you doing? We're supposed to be a team now, right? Or are you trying to restart the killing game? Yeah, she was trying to restart it, which was the thing that the professor was doing. It was weird. You were so calm, so cold. You said Katsumi was killed somewhere else and left in the hallway as a warning, with a lot of confidence. It's because he... Yeah... Almost as though that was your plan. You wanted to use Katsuno's death to pressure us. That's kind of flimsy reasoning, Chiaki. I found Katsuno's body first, and actually I had the most time to think about what we could do next. No, that's only the first time I noticed. Next, there was the time we found the body in the bedroom. So does that mean that she took the one from the dog then? Because we still had hours. And it was on the dog before. It was the professor let us have proposing just to style on us. No signal. Cecilia, how about you? Huh? Oh, yeah, she didn't know how to use a phone either. What is it? Looks like you don't have a signal either. Yeah, I guess we'll have to try again later. Oh, true. That re-implied Cece must have found the body earlier. Yeah. Yeah, so probably the professor got her to... Pretty much the professor, while he was still on the body, he got the bracelet on her. And then, like, straight up just kind of like, okay, I swapped, get rid of the body, stab it. I know forced her to take the collar, though. What sort of deal does she make? We're busy talking to Ria. Pretty much, yeah. Huh? What's wrong, Chiaki? You're staring at me. I mean, to the martyr ending, he was possessing her and he was able to escape. Pretty much, yeah. Because that means she was possessed quite a while back. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Hmm? Yeah, maybe the professor and her got into a fight with the professor forcing the bracelet onto her. Yeah. You were weirdly confused and unexcited, almost as though you didn't recognize your own phone. Yeah, that makes the martyr ending more like Witch's House. Pretty much, yeah. It kind of puts the context that the martyr ending is not as good as it is because it wasn't the professor. It wasn't Cece who escaped. It was the professor who escaped. Huh? Is that really such a weird thing to do? It is because it's your phone. It's just a phone, right? Plus, without any signal, it's not useful for anything. You've been got. You've been caught. You've been caught. What's with you all? The professor doesn't know how Zoomers are. Cecilia, you love your phone. You play all those games that require you to open them daily. That's true. She's a phone gacha player. You see, that is way too sus. You can't think of a better lie. Professor doesn't know Subway Surfers can be played offline. I mean, she pretty much said she was a mobile phone gamer. Why didn't you try to play your porcupine game right away? Huh? I caught this like, what did you play? Where does her shadowing go? I knew it. Finally. We have what you just said moments earlier. Chiaki, do you remember when you jumped through the basement hatch and into the underground? She mentioned the gate to hell. How would she know the gate to hell? She was not there. She was unconscious. Let me at it. She was unconscious. She wouldn't know about the gate to hell. Yeah? That is a gate to hell. What? Summarize the important details. The place where the boundary between the living and the dead is very thin. Yeah, she was out. She was unconscious at that time. She wouldn't know about the gate to hell. We never told her either. Is you're probably gonna hear the professor doesn't know how the discount works. And even Ria didn't know. She only saw the light. Yeah. Imagine the saw that place where you're close to finding out the culprit and Ace Attorney pretty much. Living people like us can interact with it, but it's very like you will. You'll get burnt to death because that's the process of the gate pulling you back to where you belong. How would you know that, though? Unless you're a spirit yourself. That's... So in other words, if you cast a shackle harboring you into the fires of the gate from whence you came, it's effectively the same as killing you. They were all very eager to throw you to hell. I mean, because the main instigator. Yeah, Pursuit's about to start playing any second. Let's push her in there now. If you die like that, the condition for the front door would have been met. And all three of you can escape. The music player drops down. The song name is Pursuit. How? How do you know that hatch is a gate of hell? How do you know me burning to death is equivalent to me returning to hell? Exactly. How do you know that doing that will meet the condition of the front door? How do you know so much? Yeah, you guys never questioned that? You guys never questioned how she knew that much? You are really keen on making me into some kind of demon here. That's because you are. No, I'm not. Cece is. It's the professor! It's not her! That's not her! Cece's not a demon. I mean, right now she is, but... She thinks and acts really different from average girls, but she's a human as any of them. See if she's an occult freak. It's something she might know. I mean, she kind of slipped up on those other times, though. She protected us from getting attacked. She watched over us, giving us encouragement when we needed it. She wants all of us to escape safely. She would never try to restart the killing game the way you did. Professor! That's not her. And she did move out to reread the special book. Well, what did you have to say for yourself? Heh, Cece question mark. Hehehe. Cece? Karma, take a step back. I'm impressed, Chiaki. I wonder if you worked as a detective while you were alive. So it's true then. Yes, it is as you surmise. There's no point in denying it anymore. You were suspicious. Oh. Oh. Why is she shaking like that? Okay. Oh! Oh, hello there. Demon eyes. Yeah, the bracelet! You can actually kind of see the bracelet. Good evening. I am the professor. Or more specifically, the spirit of the professor. There it is. Insanity. Bound to a wrist shackle much like yourself, and currently overriding the consciousness of this girl named Cecilia. This isn't an act, is it? Why are you in Cecilia's body? What's your plan right now? Am I the demon eye? The one to the dog's eye stayed hidden the whole game. That would have been an instant giveaway. Yeah. How did he hide in those puffy sleeves? It's a demon, don't question it. The bracelet was inside her puffy jacket. Pretty much, yeah. She has very puffy sleeves. Her wrist is too thin. You move the arm a little bit and the bracelet will fall. Why, you ask? I suppose, considering what you all have been through, I can disclose some of my motivations. My goal is to escape this house. Escape? But isn't this your house? It is indeed, but due to the black magic I utilize, it's become something of a prison to me. To summarize quickly, the only means of me escaping this place is to offer souls to the hatch. The gate to hell. Offer souls? That's why you say you couldn't spare our lives? To clarify, I said I couldn't spare all of your lives. This is because after decades of collection, I now need only one more sacrifice. Only one last person to die in my house. As only as I really to be able to watch the full stream. I have an early day tomorrow. I need to sleep. Been fun watching y'all theorize like in the morning. Have a good night, Hydra. Thank you for stopping by. You're starting to eat something and repeating everything? Yeah. And that's why you started a killing game. It's certainly a clear way to obtain what I need, wouldn't you say? I detest cutting down people, especially women and children. You all seem confused. Perhaps my explanations were lacking due to their brevity. Very well, how about this? In honor of your undeterred efforts and expert deductions, I'll answer any 3 questions you may have. Questions? We will soon be approaching the ending of this whole ordeal. I wouldn't mind giving everyone a sense of closure. The ending? The others still appear stunned, so Chiaki, you should take the reins for this as well. Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like to explain. Oh my god, that's a lot of questions. Why is Karma able to rewind time? Why do you take over Shishu's body? Is this house? Obviously I spent so many questions. Oh, I can only get 3 answered? That's evil. Okay, I'll write the first one. I'm not gonna need that one. Yeah, but if you just take the bracelet, he'll probably... Remember, this is Cece's body. I think she would kill us before we even get the chance. Remember, he took hold of one of the strongest bodies in the entire game. I think, like, we would probably get killed before we actually got a chance. Yeah, plus you're literally tied to a chair. Yeah, we're tied to a chair too. So that only leaves either Karma or Rhea to attempt to do that. And I don't think either of them can fight her. Yeah, so... our odds wouldn't look good. Are you the father? How come nobody noticed my wrist shackle? Why is she able to rewind, actually? Yeah, so you see the corpses are definitely the strongest here. Yeah, but we're tied, so... Yeah, we're kind of outclassed here. Yeah, Cece is the strongest one besides us, and we can't exactly do anything. Yeah. Why is Karma able to rewind time? Is it black magic of some kind? I'm afraid I don't know anything about Carol Maria's power. What? But you said it was connected to my consciousness. That's why you gave me Chiaki's wrist shackle. You said it would make sure my power wouldn't... Naturally, those were all guesses. What? Your ability to rewind time wasn't in any of the black magic materials I've researched. It is most likely some other form of power that is unique to you. I do not know where one would even begin to investigate its origin. If I had known such a power existed then... No, I suppose it's far too late now. In any case, I promise you that I truly believe giving you Chiaki's shackle would work. After all, if the killing game never ends, that would be problematic for myself as well. It would mean I could never leave either. Right. You may ask 2 more questions. Carver's like a literal mutant like the X-Men. Nah, just wait all that stuff up, bruh. Well, what are you doing as the dog? I guess just keeping an eye on us? Like, Do you know who I am? You had my shackle. You were the one who gave it to Karma. Does that mean you know who I am, what I am? My answer to your question is the same as I've explained to Cara Maria. You are a spirit pulled from hell. So I came out of that gate. That is correct. You're the result of one of the most complicated summoning rituals. No one should be able to escape hell, but you're proof that it is possible. But why did you summon me? What were you trying to accomplish? That doesn't matter anymore. What? When I first awakened you, you had none of your memories. Your soul naturally has no physical form outside of your shackle, and your voice is based on the body you're possessing. I don't know your true name, your age, your gender, your personal history, nothing, not even the lead to follow. You are, by every definition of the word, a stranger. You may ask one final question. Pull out of hell just to send you back in. Yep. I guess, is this really the black magic mansion thingy? Yeah, all these answers haven't really given us anything. This house. Is this the black magic mansion the occult club was looking for? I wasn't aware my home had received such a clever moniker. So naturally, I'm not familiar with the legend. Perhaps you could enlighten me on it before I answer. Cece's not exactly here. Karma, could you explain it? I'm not as knowledgeable about it as Cece, but I'll try. Basically, the Black Magic Mansion is a house that got haunted around the time the family living in it went missing. The neighbors at the time said they heard strange sounds coming from the house and made a lot of attempts to check it out, but a lot of them went missing afterwards or were mysteriously found dead around the house. This scared everyone so much, the neighborhood itself was abandoned. And since then, no one's dared to approach the house for years. Until now, of course. I see, so that's the outside world's understanding of it. So, is it true? As I've said before, I've been collecting souls to feed the gate for decades now. The process is simple. First, living humans must approach the entrance of my house. Doing so will immediately warp them here, a closed-up space between the realms of the living and the dead. Wait, what? Oh, have you not realized it yet? What do you think the fog outside was? Oh, we're in the middle of the living and the dead, I guess? The fog? Wait, so the reason the windows wouldn't break? Those aren't windows, those are the edges of this world. There is nothing outside the house. No. As such, the humans warped here are easy prey for me. So we're in Silent Hill. We're in the Silent Hill. All I have to do is have them die somehow, and the game will absorb their souls. Then, you really did kill all those people? And even send their souls to hell? I'll do anything to achieve my objectives. My humanity died decades ago. That was question number 3. Well done. That's all the time I'm willing to offer you. Are the other ones, like, important then? Okay. He doesn't know anything about this. Are you the father of this house? We're in the Silent Hill. That's inside all of us, pretty much. This is your house, so that means you really are the father from the Lanchforders, aren't you? That is correct. Decades ago, I lived in this very house with my family, before they left me one by one. So you're the one from the letter. You beat your son. I do not take pride in that fact, but yes, it is true. How could you do that after everything you've done for your family up until... You speak out of place, child. There were many circumstances plaguing our family during that time. The professor is the father, yes. For instance, my son, he forgot his sin, what he had done to our family. You mean... Well, that's all in the past now. My family no longer matters to me. He killed his sister? All I desire now is the freedom. You may ask me 2 more questions. Oh, so theory that he was trying to bring his daughter back to life was real. Yeah, so it seems to be. Okay, what were you... how come nobody noticed my wrist shackle? There's something that's been bothering me this whole time. While I was in Karma's body, how did no one, not even me, notice that I had a large clunky shackle on my wrist? It's quite simple. If you think about it, in all honesty, I wonder if this is even worth using up your question for. I mean, I already asked the other ones. But the shackle, you've all been saying that I'm possessing the professor's body with it, but I still don't see it. I don't even feel it on my wrist. Let me attempt to explain this swiftly with an analogy. Chiaki, have you ever directly looked at your own eyes before? In a mirror? My eyes? What about them? Yeah, in the mirror? The mirror shows a reflection of your eyes. I'm talking about your actual eyes. I mean, you can't because you're literally looking through your eyes. How are you gonna look at your eyes if you're directly looking with your eyes? Unless you roll your eyes to the back of your skull. Don't actually try that. But... No, of course not. That's impossible. It's a similar system because your soul lives inside the shackle. Naturally, you will not be able to see yourself. I mean, that's... I guess that makes sense, yeah. Let me just astral project real quick. I don't think that'll work either. Yeah, but I guess since we live inside the shackle, like, we wouldn't be able to, like, see yourselves? Question mark? So, like, I already tried it. I'm not completely blind. Please send help. No! I mean, this was the connective, so somehow you're glow green and the professors are deep black. Maybe? I cannot see my own shackle either, but I know it is there. But then why didn't anyone else... Isn't it obvious? Ah, wait. Why? They could see it, but they get quiet about it because of the killing game? Oh, come on now. I thought we were like no secrets, yet everyone could see it, but they were like, nope, we're not gonna say anything. Karma's promise? I guess so, yeah, because they promised that they would accept any outcome. But still, though! Now, if your curiosity is sufficiently satiated... Okay, I guess we only have this one, and what were you doing as a dog? What are you doing as a dog? Why do you need to possess Katsun's body? Isn't using your own body more convenient? Naturally, I will use the dog's body in order to spy on your activities. Yeah, he would check on us. Not only is it small and light on its feet, but if any of you spotted me, I was nothing more than a harmless pet. So, all those times Yes, that was me. But why speak of such embarrassing things right now? Yeah, it was just to be lurking on us, yeah. Wait, but what about the time in the bathroom when you would stare at me and then run away? I do not recall this. Is this from a different future you experienced? Oh, that's right. It never happened this time around. But tell me something, Chiaki. While chasing the dog around, did any memories come to mind? No, I don't think so. I see. Wait. Are we the sun? Why did he ask that? When chasing the dog, did any memories come to mind? Are we the sun? You're the dog. That is an... Oh. No, not that. The load. Load from this save. Auto save. Quick save. This one. This one. Are we the daughter? It's either we're the son or we're the daughter. One of these is odd. I just need to see the last one. This one. This one. Are we the daughter like we thought? I think it's the daughter who played it with the dog, not the son. Possessing this girl's body was the first step of a newest plan. Your newest plan? After my surprise attack in the basement failed, and you locked yourselves away in my library, I knew that it was only a matter of time before you learned the truth of this house, about Chiaki and myself. That's why I had to ensure the original plan of having Chiaki choose one of you to die would continue. I had to do something shocking to divert your attention away from solving the mysteries and refocus it to the killing game. I feel the daughter makes more sense since the son left with the mother. I guess so, yeah. That's why you left Katsuran's body in the hallway. Correct, but I knew that that wouldn't be enough. After all, there's the possibility of doubt when a dog's death doesn't open the door. That's why I had to use human body, and the only one that could convince you to turn on each other was my own. Yes, but that doesn't explain how he got Cece to, like... I mean, my guess is that he fought Cece in the, he fought Cece somewhere to be able to, like, get the bracelet on her. But even that would be kind of complicated to pull off. It worked brilliantly. You convinced yourself that my body was alive. This will explain how he possessed Cece's body. That killing me would have opened the door, and when you found my corpse in the bedroom, the front door still shut tight. Yeah, how did he actually get the shackle on her? Was it just that they fought on her or something else? Because this doesn't really explain it. Like, yeah, it mentions pretty much, like, it mentions pretty much what I said before, that, like, he pretty much used Cece to, like, stab his body to make it seem like he died. But, like, it doesn't explain how he even got the shackle on her, because he would be on the dog at that point in time. My guess is she ambushed her while she was in the attic and forced the bracelet onto her. Yeah, but at what point was the dog body left? My Katsuna was known to have red ink, and red ink only exists in the attic when Cece was alone. Yeah, but still, taking it from the neck to her wrist is a bit of a stretch if you think about it. Because how would the dog remove it from his own neck? Unless he could just telekinesis into her wrist or something, but like, even then. That's kind there's still a stretch. Yeah, the dog and the corpse must have been left almost at the same time. Yeah. And even if you had chosen to kill Cecilia, I would still live on, take over her corpse, and leave the door open behind you. Yeah, because even if Cecilia had died, that's... And of course that didn't work. Chiaki refused to kill anyone yet again. So once again, I had to improvise. Bring more to the truth to light. Incorporate Carol Maria's story into your plan. Mia's already possessing the man's body. They seem to be kind of hand-waving away his ability to swap between the dog and man body. That's kind of like the biggest thing that makes me think. How can he swap from dog to man? Like, I can see man to dog, but how dog to man? This sounds so weird out of context. But like, it's easy from man to dog, but from dog to man, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, they told us the professor is able to yeah, the body swap thing doesn't make sense. Yeah, it makes sense from like man to dog, but not from dog to man. But yeah, it just leaves the same question, how he went from dog to human. That's the big, yeah, that's the big question here. And you, Chiaki, you were supposed to willingly sacrifice yourself. You continually defy my expectations, Chiaki, so now there's only one final option left to me. Okay, well, we already asked all the other ones, so it doesn't really matter. It's easy from man to dog, but from dog to man's a little harder. Is he using a cold magic to swap, baby? Here's plot holes, but I'm sure as crafty as he is, he'll find a way. That sounds like an excuse, though. Maybe after too much time, we learn how to take off the shackle like dogs take off their collars. Have you seen the size of that thing? I feel like on the human, yeah, it's oversized, but on the dog, it looks very tight. Dogs can only really remove their collars if they're like a little oversized, but if they're like around the size of their neck, they can't just shake it off. You know what I mean? That's a metal thing. That's not that easy to shake off. Father. I still have 2 more questions. I already, I guess the black magic thingy. Because that talks about the brother. Yeah, the dog question implies that you're the daughter. Yeah, if he can't really see his shackle, how did he... Yeah, exactly! He can't see his shackle! That's another thing! How would he, like... Okay, okay. Like, my only guess is him having an accomplice, but apparently he doesn't have one. He's just body swapping. But remember, he said, like, he can't see his own shackle. Oh, so it's like... Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That was question number 3. Well then, that's all the time I'm willing to offer you for questioning. On to the next matter. If he did the shackles with it, he can see his own creations. But even he mentioned it. He mentioned it when we talked about Cece's body. One of the questions he see when I basically asked, why I couldn't see the shackle. He said I can't see my own shackle either. He said that. He clarified it as well. So he can't see it either. He could tell it's there. Like, how do we have eyes? Yeah, but like, telling that it's there and seeing it is a different thing. Like, yeah, you can feel your eyes. You can tell they're there. But I feel that's a little different than, like, removing something. Naturally, all that's left is the ending of the story. The ending? He spent years practicing his dog and man shackle swapping skills. Knowing that it's there and being able to see it to move it is very differently. Exactly. Like, being able to see it to, like, move it and knowing it's there, it's a little different. Simply put, I believe we should all stick to my current and latest plan. That is, tossing Chiaki's shackle into the gates of hell. But that's... No one would complain about a spirit originally from hell being sent there, correct? Besides, it was me who brought you out into this world. Does that not give me the right to do with you as I please? Wait, he can't see the shackle then. He doesn't know which wrist is it. I mean, he can still feel it. I mean, he can't see it, but he can feel it. So, by moving the arm, you can kind of guess where it is. You just can't see where it is. But you can still feel it, so I guess there's that. But I'm still from dog to man. How? I can't get over that. I can see from man to dog, but not from dog to man. And I would say they force her shackle in CC. I think they were just like two souls fighting for one body or something. We can't remove it from him. Good luck. The problem is he's possessing one of the strongest bodies. That implies that we are not tied and that Rhea and Karma can take her on. Which they cannot. He probably remembers which time he put the shackle on. Yeah, he just assumed magic. It really doesn't make any sense how he does the swap. We can just have to accept it, yeah. Once the deed is done, the four of us will be able to go out to the open front door and return to the world of the living. Oh, and do not fret. I'll return to my original body and set Cecilia free, of course. Now, what you say, fair maidens? Is this not a perfectly reasonable plan? After all, you are prepared to sacrifice Chiaki in the first place. Has anything changed, really? Aw, they're really gonna toss me over to hell. If it means it can all end, then I want to end it. I want to be set free. Karma? Okay. What are you? Are they actually gonna try to take the shackle from her? Nope! Oh my god, they're actually gonna toss me to hell. Oh, bruh. Oh wait, no, they put me back on the Karmas's body then. Rhea's arm is broken, yeah. They're tossing us into the pit, aren't they? No, they put the bracelet back on Karmas's body. What? We have Chiaki back. Yeah, back into Karmas's body. Karma took my shackle? So, you're now against the plan. But why? What would you want to impede your own safe escape? Rhea, what are you? Huh? Oh. What is she doing? Extend arm! Arm extended. Just untie the middle corpse. Just let us fight. They could have let us have the OP corpse. He can swap. But it wouldn't be convenient for him to swap because then CC would be on our side. Cool post momento. Chiaki, being a spirit from hell aside. Oh, we're just gonna put that as a flip note. There's no way we can let a mass murderer like you walk free. Like me or like him? They could have taken him as a zombie. Yeah. Rhea, what are you doing? You are a naive child. Do you honestly believe you have any sort of power in this situation? You are unarmed, weak, and still recovering from an injury. Meanwhile, I'm in control of a young lady blessed with immense strength. Oh, and this knife as well. See? You flinch, and you're right to do so. Now put your arm down and back away. To save you the embarrassment, I'll even pretend this never happened. Rhea, don't do this! You and Karma can escape now. Just leave me behind. I was never supposed to be here anyway. Rhea is secretly martial arts master. She's been this whole time. Oh, this isn't about you, Chiaki. It isn't? Then why? Okay. No matter how you look at this twisted situation, we can't just let it end like this. I understand it's not ideal, especially when I'm currently hijacking the body of your friend. But I assure you, I am sane, and I'm serious about returning this body to her. You murdered countless people. As a means to an end, as I have stated before, I detest cutting down people, especially women and children. But the fact remains, you killed those people with your own hands. If you're truly sane, you know that you need to answer for your crimes. Answer to justice! Justice? Do you remember with whom you're speaking? I am a spirit. The only justice I answer to now is God himself. Do you claim to be his avatar? To be fair, yeah, Rhea's idea of justice wouldn't allow her to let a murderer free. Yeah. Literally, this ain't about you. Yeah. Rhea, please. Even when you're not really Cecilia, you still go on the most infuriating tangents. You're right, forgive me for mocking you. It is as you say, I know I must answer to my crimes. What? I still have unresolved matters in the world of living, so naturally, I must follow that world's rules once more. I vow to you, dear Oriana and Chiaki, I'll turn myself in for every one of my crimes over the decades. Are you really buying it? Are you really buying that? He has the power of apologistics himself. What is that puzzling expression? I can tell you've thought a lot about this over the years. You wanted to escape this house for so long. There's an objective you so badly want to achieve. But you're also an immortal. Time has no meaning for you. You've already waited decades in solitude, with nothing but corpses keeping you company. A normal prison's a mere instant compared to that. Even if he turns himself in, prison's literally nothing. Literally nothing for him. Pretty much, yeah. And then when us mere humans can't confine you anymore, you will start again. Continue to do absolutely anything it takes to achieve your final objective. And you will be a prisoner to your impossible task once more. I see. Your defiance stems not from your morality nor convictions, but rather your kindness. You are sane. That's why you continue to torture yourself. Is he? Killing people over and over and over again, even though it eats away at your soul. Does it? That's why we must end it here. You must end it here. You had me and you lost me. Is he though? You're also... This is also the guy that like put the thing on... That... Are we forgetting the fact that he literally broke Karma down to get her to wear the bracelet in the first place? Are you sure about this? Oh, he's still considered safe with such a mindset. He knows he's a killer. Yeah, but he's also the type that literally broke Karma down over and over just to get her to wear the bracelet in the first place. Professor? You have a valiant spirit, Oriana. I commend you for showing a wretch like myself such a consideration. Wait, are you? I wish I could do more. I mean, he didn't break Karma down. Karma broke herself by traveling. You forget that he also killed her at the beginning, right? So he did actually break her. He started it. Karma literally rejected him, and he literally killed her so she would loop again. Are we sure he's sane? He's been murdering, gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing. Yeah, he forced Karma into the loops to begin with. Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand her logic unless she's hitting him with the Naruto talk. He just sees everything a means to an end, bringing his daughter back. We don't know if he's really meaning to bring his daughter back. His main objective seems to be to escape the house rather than bringing his daughter back. The bringing the daughter back is just a theory at the moment. Yeah, he killed her once and all the times they didn't follow the killing it, but loops were totally Karma's thing. Yeah, she originally turned him down, so he killed her so she would keep looping until she broke. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he sent her into a new loop to kickstart breaking her. I only ever seen one game where talking the antagonist down work. Yeah, like, he kickstarted the loop. Again, knowing that she was gonna loop. So I feel like that is still equally guilty. What happened? Honestly, same here. What happened? They both just stopped? Perhaps if I had successfully kept you out of my library, this could have been avoided. What to do, what to do. Oh, I suppose you don't have Cecilia to protect you at the moment. And as long as none of you are fatally wounded, there should be no risk of time travel occurring. Chiaki, run! Oh. And you're saying that this guy deserves mercy how? Yeah, he's under the new loop. Yeah, what if it happened there? You can avoid any needless pain by simply handing over Chiaki's shackle, you know? This way, hurry! See, Takuno Jutsu didn't work! Why is this... Did he cut you? No, it just grazed me. What are we doing? Why did you just save me? Now that we know that we'll be releasing a madman from his prison, we can't just let him sacrifice you. We need a plan. Oh, hi! You realize I don't need to act like a zombie this time, yes? Chiaki! Hold still now. I don't want to mess this up and hurt your host. Oh, good. Oh, he's got me pinned down. Oh, not the ruins. It's game over already. What do I do? Save Chiaki! Oh, no. We're looping. Who said thinking about mercy? If anything, he is the one that starts being thrown into hell. Well, wait. Now that we know that, we'll be releasing him at— Oh no, we looped. Yeah, karma made us loop. Uh-oh. Run! Rhea, get back! What? Where did? Ah! If only he was in the real course, buddy, huh? We got him! Sorry, Cece, but if anyone can survive a tumble down a flight of stairs, it'll be you. Oh, we pushed her down the stairs! Chiaki, do you just... Quick, let's get to the foyer. Right. We got him. Go, 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 go. The front door's still closed. Chiaki, do you just turn back time? Yes, that was not the time there. I think so? I heard that voice again. Yeah, that's Karma. Karma? Yeah, I'm here. Do you hear me? Oh, Rhea, I can hear Karma's voice in my head. What? How is that possible? Now is not the time! I don't know why exactly, but I can still feel my senses, even if I'm not in control of my body. So, you can hear Rhea too? Hear me? What? I can, yeah, but it looks like she can't hear my voice, which makes sense. Rhea, it seems that Karma can hear you, but you can't hear her at the moment. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. He's gonna get up. Literally, you don't care for Cece's body. Just, she can take it, probably. I guess there's no point in being skeptical. I just have to trust what you say. Karma, if you can hear me, I think you and I both know what we have to do here. Yeah, we need to get that shackle off Cece's wrist. That's true. That would solve everything. The tricky part is catching that professor off guard and avoiding that knife all the while. Well, we took too long. Come now. Isn't it attack cruel to push your friend down a flight of stairs? He caught up. Of course he caught up. You guys started... But that was not the time. No! Oh. We messed up. Nah, why will you jump in front of a knife like that? Don't you know how dangerous that is? We yap too much. Rhea? Rhea, no! Oh, now we go back again. And don't, because you guys were yapping. Come on, go, 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 go. It's go time. It's go time. No time to talk. Go, go, go. The tricky part is catching the professor. Yeah, we know, we know. Oh, he's here. Rhea, this way. Chiaki? Oh, the bathroom. We're gonna get cornered there. Are you crazy? This is... What, Chiaki? You put us in a corner. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why do you choose the bathroom? Isn't this just like ReZero? I mean, the loops have been part since the very beginning. That's been a thing since the very beginning of the game. He wouldn't enter into a girl's personal time. I mean, he's kind of like in the body of a girl right now, so I feel like he probably wouldn't really care. What are we gonna do here? Flush his toilet to waste his water? Well, it's better than letting you throw yourself in front of a knife. You just did it again, didn't you? You turned back time just a small amount. Huh? Oh! Chiaki, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Karma's getting the hang of this, apparently. This is it. The miracle we've been looking for. Miracle? What do you mean? He's gonna break the door down. He's gonna do that. Here's Johnny, and he's gonna break the door down. We don't have time for this. Why did you choose the bathroom? Chiaki, if you can turn back time at will, then it would be possible for you to cheat us out of this. I don't know about that one though. Cheat? Ah, of course. Remember, we can only turn back time if one of us is close to dying though. Whenever you're about to be captured, turn back time and try again. Keep doing so until you manage to recover that shackle from Cecilia's wrist. Are we gonna have the whole we can dodge all his moves by just rewinding over and over? Yep. That seems to be the thing. Oh, that might just work. It has to work. That's the only shot we have at winning. Don't be reckless though. Even if you can revert any injuries you get, they will obviously still hurt. Sounds like a stand power. We're pretty much just stalling, yeah. And remember, just like how I can faintly recall memories from before you reverted time, it's possible the professor will start to notice as well. You will want to avoid using your power too much. Well, we kind of have to use it now because we're stuck in the bathroom. Right, makes sense. I should try to play this carefully whenever I can. Oh, yep, here he comes. I would rather not break apart my own house, but I'm at the limit to my patience now. I suppose to take down a door, and axe is the best tool for that. Oh my god, he's gonna pull like it's Johnny. There should be one in the basement. Aren't these wooden doors? Just kick it down. Oh, well, I don't know how strong Cece's body is. True. Go! Yeah, well, he's away for a moment. Okay, quietly open. Oh! You fell for it! Aw, oh, man. Go back, go back, go back! I should have waited. Oh, never mind. Oh, Gullible is shining with here's Johnny. Oh, man. Okay, I'll wait. Yes, Marty does. Ooh, okay. Wait. You didn't fall for that. I suppose that would have been too easy. Very well, the axe it is. Okay. Inhale. Now! Huh? Are you giving up? Punch her in the face! Take this! She caught my fist. Ow. I see you're just handing your wrist over to me, is that it? I'll be taking this now. What if we use that wrist? I mean, trying to get the shackle would have been worse, I feel. No, go back! Are we supposed to try to get her shackle? I feel like that would be worse. Huh? What? Nope, I don't think I'll allow that. Headbutt her, grab the shackle, turn back. Falcon punch didn't work. Maybe headbutt her, but I feel like she would stab my head. Maybe headbutt. Headbutt. Take this! Chee. Ow, my head. Ah! Why are you trying to knock me unconscious with that? Do you forget I'm a spirit controlling this girl like a puppet? Oh, I suppose you're in the same boat. Go back! Headbutting didn't work. If we take over Cece's bodies, we can't. I mean, that would imply we would be close enough to put our shackle on her, which not gonna work, Chief. Heads up! What? Turn back. Or are you going to? Chiaki, I can run without you pulling on my hand. Okay. You're a crafty one, aren't you, Chiaki? Chiaki, we need to get that shackle off. Not yet! Yeah, Professor Recounts on. He doesn't have any blind spots. Chiaki, do you have to rewind time again? This is impossible! My hands just can't reach fast enough. Sorry, if only my body was a little more athletic. Chiaki, don't forget that I'm here. The professor's target is you, but maybe I could distract him somehow, if only momentarily. I mean, so far none of our options have involved her, so... No, it's too dangerous. Even knowing time will rewind, I don't think he hesitates from killing you at all. Besides, Karma and I both. We don't ever want to see you die again. That's right. Well said, Chiaki. Alright, is there anything we could use here? Oh. We were stalling! My leg! Did you forget about the pet doors? I suppose they don't squeak nearly as loud as the human-sized doors. Did he turn into the dog? Ew. Or did he... Oh, wait. She's small enough to actually go through the pet door. No way. Now then, what would you do next, runaway spirit from hell? Your friend's no longer able to run. Do you dare risk her becoming a hostage? Chiaki, I'm so sorry. Of course, you won't be able to die thanks to your time-traveling power. But I wonder if it could be as effective to have you watch me kill her over and over. I'll never let you do that. Then take off your shackle and place it near the pet door. I promise this will be all over if you do so. Chiaki, Karma, I have one last idea. Yeah? Buy me some time, I need to get upstairs. Are you whispering your final farewells to each other? Yeah, Cece too OP. She has a strength and can sneak in after the pet doors. Yeah, it's too OP. No, we're just agreeing that we won't give up. Okay, think, how do we get Ria upstairs? The professor's trying to come in through the doors that Ria needs to use. Chiaki, let's lure him to the kitchen. Kitchen, how can we? Ria, get under the table. Professor, how about we have a little duel? A duel? What are you proposing? I'm going to take one of the other knives from the kitchen. We'll have a good old-fashioned sword fight, but with knives. And why would I agree to that when I have one knife over you already? You said that you don't like cutting down people, didn't you? If you can corner me in a duel fair and square, I'll give you my wrist shackle without any more trouble. What you're proposing is absolutely absurd. You lack the physical ability to defeat me while I'm using their girls' body. They're small enough, so knives are like swords. And even if you have the ability, can you bear to swing a knife at someone so dear to you? Finally, none of us can leave this place until someone goes to hell. Even if you somehow win, I will still kill you. True? So how about this? If I can fend off your attacks for 1 minute, or knock away your knife from your hands, you must... wait for the next victim, maybe. Because he's not going to agree to this. He's definitely not gonna sacrifice himself. He's not gonna throw himself to the gate either. Wait, next victim there. Yeah, he'll probably only agree to waiting. I feel like... Yeah, no way he'll agree to give it all up because we won. He doesn't mind playing dirty. Exactly, he literally said he doesn't mind playing dirty. So I feel the only thing will be this. So it's like, why would he do these two? So like... I feel like the only thing would be this. He wouldn't agree to these two. So... I feel like it has to be this one. Well, if he say the first one, he can punch us instead of agreeing to the terms. Yeah. If you know he will play dirty, he might be confident he will lose. Thus accept anything. I still think these two are way too far-fetched for him to accept there. Like, offended you off for a minute, give up the plan you've been culminating towards decades that you were willing to kill for. Exactly! Like, you really think he's gonna, like, give up these? You wait forever, but the other two would be at the end for him. Exactly. He would not agree to his own terms, too. Well, yeah, but we kind of have to make a choice. And the most likely he will agree is, like, wait for the next victim. Because that still allows him to continue his plan. So, like, this feels like especially he's a spirit, like, time has no meaning for him. But he's definitely not gonna agree to sacrifice himself. And definitely not throwing himself into the gate. So I feel like it has to be this one. You must promise to wait for the next person to enter this space and sacrifice them instead. Chiaki, you can't be serious, right? I am. There's still something I need to do. I can't just let myself die here. Heh. You're truly a spirit from hell, letting innocent people perish for your own revival. But I suppose I'm no different. Very well. I told you, see, this was the best one he would accept. I told you, this was literally the only outcome he would accept. Because the other two basically involved him actually, like, not getting what he wants. And this one, he still gets what he wants. He just has to wait a little bit longer. Alright, count to 10, then meet me in the kitchen. As you wish. 1, 2. Looks like Ria understands the plan. Okay, let's go. Okay. Grab it. Knife. That's a different immediately. It's more of like, in the sense, he's gotta look for something that benefits him. And technically the last one does allow him to get what he wants. And he's a demon, so time kind of means nothing to him. So it's kind of like, he gets what he wants either way. Like, if he loses, he's technically not losing anything. Other than time. But time means nothing to him already, so... And it's more the other two gives him nothing, yeah. Don't imagine Japan to be much better for defense. Yeah, but sword fight. Master negotiator Chiaki, nerfed only by her ability to not do the trade offer pose. I can do the trade offer pose. Remember, Chiaki, don't hurt TC or else I will... Okay, rewind time, I know. So I can't hurt her. Duelo a muerte con cuchillos. Duelo a muerte con cuchillos. Are you prepared? Excellent. Try to make this entertaining for me. Oh boy, like I said, I probably can't actually win this duel. Plus, I don't want to hurt CC. But he knows that if he kills me, time will rewind, so I'll probably focus on injuring me until I lose all my strength. That's okay. All I have to do is drag this out for as long as I can. Oh god. Oh boy, sorry, fine. If only you were, you know, the male corpse part still bothering me. Yeah, I don't know why we took Karmas's corpse instead. Not corpse, Karmas's body. Instead of like them just freeing me. I still have the male corpse, and I can fight, you know. I can actually put up a fight. But here, I can't really put up a fight, but okay. Strike first, bit your time. I'll like the first move. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Usually, them giving you the first move leaves you open, so... Nah. I don't trust like that. The first move also means the first opening. I guess it just didn't have time to undo the ties without him stopping us. I guess so? But, like, we'll still have to get the bracelet off the guy and then tell, like, the other girl. But I guess undoing ties from arms and legs will take longer. You're right to be cautious. Very well. I rescind my generosity. Now, I'll make my move. Would she go block high or block low? Maybe, she's not that tall, though. To get a bracelet out will be faster. I guess so, yeah. Blocking high or low... Would she aim high or would she aim lower? She's a smurf! Block low! I don't know if she'll aim high though. Block low, she's short. She's aiming for the shins. I mean, she's focused on injuring me. So maybe she will focus on stabbing my legs. So maybe block low. Because she's not gonna go for the vitals. Because that will kill me instantly. And that will like rewind time. So it has to be block high. Not low, block low, not high. Block low. No, you don't. Good read. Yeah, I assume you're either going... I mean, to be fair, she could have also gone for arms. Arms is also stalling, especially because I'm wielding... She could have also gone arm. Blocking low is blocking high. Next, try to attack first, run away. No, if we run away, then that doesn't... do I try attacking first? We need to get Ori upstairs. So running away would, like, allow Ori to get discovered. So I think we need to attack. That will leave me open, though. That's kind of like my big worry. We need to buy time. Yeah, so... Either way, we need to attack at least once. Running away would probably compromise Rhea. Yeah, so... Take this! I wasn't expecting that. What? Are you scared? Hey, you're an amusing one. Stab, dodge, bug. Oh god, I kind of blocked already. We haven't dodged, though. We blocked a low. So maybe dodge? But we're not very athletic either, so I feel dodging wouldn't really be good, though. Karma mentioned her body's not very athletic, so... How likely are we to dodge when CC is also more athletic than us? If you dodge the right way, maybe... Yeah, throw him off. He wouldn't expect us to dodge. But it'll be unexpected. I guess so. It would be unexpected. My body's too weak. We should have gotten the zombie build. I would imagine blocking a knife to be quite hard. We did manage to block before, but maybe dodge might be a better call. He won't expect it. Huh. Interesting, you saw through that. I can do this. I just have to keep... Panic! Panic is about right! Slash vertically, block horizontally, bide your time. Oh god, panic. The panic button. I think the panic button is the best call here. Vertically? Not vertically. Horizontally? Maybe biding my time. A panic button. Panic for the buddies. We're gonna die though. I just find it funny that there's a panic button. You'll definitely throw him off attack. Attack is 2 times. Ah! Maybe if I scream at him. It would be funny. I'll save. Okay, I save. Panic. Get away! Yeah, I died. I told you. I get stabbed. Okay. I figured that would be the case. We get stabbed. Slash vertically, slash horizontally. Yeah, she's like literally in your face. Yeah. Biting my... What does biting my time even do, though? I mean, she's in my face. Blocking, I don't think it's too much of a choice. I mean... Man, Skitty didn't work. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, who'd have guessed, am I right? Horizon? If we hold, like, the knife, like that? Like this? No. Yeah, most of what being patient would do when he's coming with an attack. Exactly. So it's like... Has to be one of these. Maybe horizontally? I don't... Why like that? Like this? Yeah, basically holding the knife from side to side. I'll try blocking horizontally. Because he's already, like, in my face. I feel like slashing wouldn't really do much for me. Your next band offensive? Yeah, but he's also, like, right in my face. So it's very likely that the moment I try to stab, he's gonna stab me first. Maybe... There you go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Called it. Called it. Impressive. I told you. I told you. I told you. I'm somehow getting through this. This is working. Just a little more. I believe it is time to bring this farce to an end. Either he stabs you first or you stab each other. Yeah, but we're trying to not injure her. Remember that as well. We're trying to not injure, Cece. That's also another of the things. Because we can't let the body die. Because then it's just gonna get rewinded too. Something's coming. Left, right, high, up, right, low. Wait, does that mean that she's ending it? She said, like, put an end to this farce. Block left, high, left, right, low. But she wouldn't want this because she knows we can rewind, so she wouldn't want to kill me. It's more like she would probably want to incapacitate me, if anything. If I was for only a minute. He's unleashing his final smash. Surely he would go for the wrist with a shackle on it. Yeah, right? He would go for the shackle. Left, right. Is there a shackle on our right or on our left? He's going for the most damage without killing you. He's either A, going to incapacitate me so he can take the shackle, or he's going... But he's a knife. The knife can't do... Which arm had the shackle? Right hand? I think right. But it's a knife. The knife can't cut a metal shackle, though. Wouldn't it make more sense he would attack my leg so, like, I fall to the ground and then he just takes my shackle? Wouldn't that make more sense? Because, like, if he's gonna be unexpected to go high, what tells you he would use the knife? I mean... The fact that it's blocking... All the options are blocks, so... What, was he just gonna grab my arm? How am I blowing a block an arm, though? You ain't got your wrist beyond where the shackle is to take the shackle. I don't think this is that type of gory game where they'll dismembering. So I feel... I'm either between, like, right and low. It's either incapacitating you to, like, just take the shackle, or actually attempting to stab, like, your right hand? A question mark? You found a basin full of body parts? Yeah, but, like... Fine, I guess I'll block right. I haven't done right, so I guess I'll do right. Actually, I should save. That one. Fine, I guess I'll do right, and if it's wrong, I'll go with my instinct. I was right! Oh, wait, up, down, left, right. You stabbed me, though. What are these? left, up, return, rewind. Yeah. What does that mean? I feel these are wrong. Low? Oh, I think these are all just like straight up the same. Are all these the same? These are all the same, aren't they? Oh, little further back. High? Oh, it's high. Okay, it's high. Yeah, it's high. You're supposed to... I guess high? Why would he go high there? The neck? It was high. Up, down. Is this the Konami code? Up, down. Oh god, it was the Konami code. Up, down. Up, down. Left, right. Is it left, right? I think it's the Konami code. Because I did up and then I did down. So... Up, down, left, right. Okay, so that should be left. So that would be this one. Nope, that's the other. Wrong one. Can I... Oh, I can't rewind. Uh-oh. I can't rewind. Okay, well, luckily I did make a save here. Down. Oh, this one I don't know. Konami code is up, up, down, down. Well, I did up, down, though. I'm saving here. No rewind. Oh, down, down. Up, up. Nope. Not that one. Konami code. Up, up, down, down. Be like a rewind, right? No. I'm literally brute forcing this one. Rewind? Rewind. Okay, I guess it was rewind. It's up, down, down, rewind again. Down, down, left, right, Chico. You had to spin jump. And to be fair, what else can you do when these answers are nonsense? Is it... Oh, is it rewind? It's twisting your arm. Up, down, twist, I guess? I don't know. I think it's been over about a minute now. Impressive. You avoided every single attack. Oh, I understand now. Chiaki? You cunning little cheater. I only cheated 2 times. Does he know that I used my save states? Ever to do a whole dance. To be fair, I didn't use them as much as he claims, though. Mostly I used them on the arrows, because the arrows were kinda nonsensical. You, or maybe should say Carol Maria within you. You can manipulate time freely now, am I correct? No, we overdid it! Surely you can expect me to acknowledge your victory as legitimate. All is fair in war and escaping a killing game. Yeah, Maria also said to avoid making a perfect run, did she? No, if anything, I've defeated this duel. Now as winner by default, I demand my prize too. Now give me your wrist tackle. You, without any more resistance. Nah, bro, that's your power again, or you level scrub. We never said there wasn't a rule against the powers. Exactly. Nah. What are you talking about? Offended if you attack fair and square. You're just mad that you lost and you're calling me a cheater to get your way. Why are you acting like a kid in the playground? So it's true, for whatever reason you're selling for time. That was the true purpose behind this whole duel, wasn't it? I'll take your silence as an affirmation very well. This duel is null and void. I trust you have no complaints about that. Now back to our original arrangement. What? You threw your knife. Your friend's face could have been... Get back here. Till the time I can buy, Ria, I hope you have everything ready. That's all the time I could buy. Go, go, go. Ria! She says you need to go upstairs, but where? Chiaki, this way. The empty bedroom. Ria, what are you? Oh. Hello? Oh, she swapped me. What? Ria and Karma? Ria, are you sure about this? It's her only shot at winning. But your leg. I can handle a little stealth. Besides, as long as Chiaki can pull off the last step. I have the corpse body. What, Erg? Oh, Chiaki, you're awake. You probably already noticed. Oh, I'm dog! Why didn't you put me in the strong body? We're doggo body. You probably already noticed me in Katsumi's body right now. Rough. We doggo now. Bork bork. I'm possessing a dog. It actually worked. Chiaki, listen carefully. We don't have time to discuss this. Chiaki, gotta do your best dog impression for immersion. Oh, we have the weakest body now. We can bite ankles and chew the couch. Once Carmen and I both grab Cecilia, that will be your cue, Chiaki, to run out and pull off her wrist shackle with your teeth. This plan is so flimsy. This plan is so flimsy. I can't believe this was the plan you guys came up with. You should have given me the other body. That's... Boy, we're so cooked. This one is so bad. This body is going to overpower you, literally. Dog is stronger than human. No. This has to be the Goofy movie sequel. What in the Looney Tunes slapstick idea is this? This was the best plan you guys could come up with? Okay, I'm heading out. We should have gotten the zombie back. We really should have. I mean, Katsuna do be faster. Yes, but like, we also have to quote her, take off the shackle with our teeth. That would imply we would be able to like jump and she wouldn't kick us, by the way. Remember, this is the professor. He has no qualms about kicking us if that would get rid of us. So them holding the professor back, even if they're able to, she can just literally kick us. I think this plan is not very airtight. I'm just saying I could do it. I'm built different. I practice my biting skills on the couch every day. But he still thinks we're karma, right? I don't know if that's true though. Wouldn't he be able to tell? I feel he'll be able to tell. Wouldn't the professor also notice the lack of shackle? Yeah. He might notice the lack of shackle. You legit football kick us out the window. You don't believe in us. The professor's not afraid to kick a dog as far as he could kick a ball. Exactly. He would notice the shackle. Oh no, this is so over. This plan is so bad. Thank you, Chiaki. You protected Karma from getting even a single scratch. I can't thank you enough. This is it, though. We can finally end this game once and for all. Don't lose focus. Ralph! She's staring at me fiercely. Ralph? It's nothing, just the barking. Here he comes. Get ready. You could have given me the zombie body. Why am I the dog? This is gonna be so bad. Okay, so I just gotta wait for my chance to grab that shackle. And that should be weird to you. Oh no. Karma's hiding her arm behind her back. You really think he won't think that's suspicious, right? If she had a long jacket, she could like hide it, but not like this. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh, I get it. You really think he's not gonna be like, oh yeah, Professor, I'm hiding my arm behind my back. Like, don't worry about that. Like, that's so suspicious. Like, It's the whole new meaning of having the dog in us. The least suspicious thing she could do, just hide her arm behind her back. I mean, it took it until the end of the fight to notice you did cheat it. Yeah, but that's different because we were fighting, though. This is like actually looking at her. You ran into a dead end. I thought you would know this house very well by now. But I suppose with this house being an enclosed space, every part is a dead end. I just have one more question for you, Professor. And that might be... Oh, I feel we have to wait. This feels like a trap. She needs to distract him. I feel this is not a good opening. She's just gonna kick me like a football. Oh, I feel like maybe I need to wait. Maybe I need to wait. Last time I just said we ball, we got kicked. So, I think I need to be more patient. She's not distracted enough. Not yet. Let's say you kept your promise and let Cece's body go. How do you plan on moving around in the living world? Naturally, I intend to return to my own body. I've been keeping well maintained for that purpose. But yeah, she's starting to move. Should I run out now? Now, she has her eyes closed. But like... should I do it now? How about now? How about now? No balling. I want a ball. Why the Chiaki eyes orange? She's possessed. Oh, finally. Not yet. You consider that well maintained. Your head's wrapped in bandages and the skin underneath are rotting and gross. You're not Chiaki, are you? I know I shouldn't have waited! Huh? What do you mean? Do you think I had to notice that you're hiding your arm behind your back? I told you this was gonna be so obvious. Furthermore, you... Got you. Ria, what's up for the knife? You still have some strength left in you. Yeah, we had to do it before. We had to do it before when their eyes were closed. We waited too long. Now. Chiaki, no, you have to wait till... Ah. Never mind. It's a good plan. It may have been worked though you bided your time just a little. Go back! Okay, never mind. I do need to wait. I do need to let Ria get stabbed. I thought it would be bad because I allowed her to get stabbed, though. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, maybe now. Now. Nope. Okay. Wait. Did she get stabbed? She made the noises. Just give it up. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? I won't let go, Karma, quick! You forget that this girl's legs are also powerful? I can shake you off just like... Ah! You're not getting away. You got through waist and one of her legs? This is less than ideal. Should I wait? Not yet, not yet! But you realize I can still stab you. Oh, now they actually got stabbed. Ria took the knife into her shoulder. Ria! Have you lost your mind, you? Let go my arm. You can't use your knife like this. Unhand me, both of you. Your left hook doesn't hurt at all. Okay, I waited too long, I feel. Okay, now. What, you? Now! It's over. The killing game ends here. No, I was. No! Okay. Okay, there you go. Wow, I can't believe that Looney Tunes plan worked. Oh, I mean, not without its flaws, because Ria still got stabbed, but... Finally. It's finally over. Finally over. See, the knife stuck in her shoulder was part of the plan? I think so, yeah. This has been a long journey. Well, and I'm still dog. This bandaged Ria up. I kinda thought the vibe would be happier. Well, oh, they're sending me to hell, huh? Karma? I am so glad I never gave up. Liar. I spent so much time wishing one of us would die already. Much more time than I did for the opposite. I honestly think this moment is just a dream. You gave up literally like right away. Exactly. So it's just like... Liar. That's not true. Chiaki, she did help you. Yes, but she can't lie and said I never gave up because she did. I honestly think this moment is just a dream, a fleeting fantasy to momentarily distract me from This isn't a dream, Karma. This is real. We ended the killing game, ended your never-ending nightmare. It's thanks to you guys, you and Chiaki. Ria, you got so many injuries. It's amazing you can still stand tall. I'm so glad I never gave up, girl. That gave up first. To be fair, she didn't live that loop for we don't know how much time. This all happened because she gave up. Insert dog side eye. Yeah, the dog side, like, What do you mean right away? She lived potentially thousands of times. I mean, she gave up with the whole bracelet thing. It's nothing compared to what you had to go through. Just like you, though. To go through an endless cycle of torment just because you couldn't ever possibly give up on us. You truly are an idiot through and through. Ria. But we're all here now, only because you hung in there. You brought Chiaki to us. That's not true. If anything, the professor brought me to you guys. Not really like she, not really like not really Karma. It was the professor. The professor was the one that brought the bracelet and brought me. It wasn't Karma. And your stubbornness combined with Chiaki's deductions brought us to this, the best possible ending. Yes. Are you giving him any credit? No. Ria, Chiaki. I guess I became dog. I'm dog now. I'm an idiot, so I don't know what words I could say to express just how grateful and relieved I am. I was so convinced that there were no endings to this game without one of us dying, without regret and suffering. It's like it's all a game. I mean, the killing game. Yeah. Say what it feels to be one of us. So I'm now a dog. So in the end, we did become the club mascot, Ghost Dog. We're now El Perro. Thank you for bringing me the best possible ending. Ruff! Don't look at me like that, Ria. Get away from me. Get away from me. 10 feet apart. Hi, you're back. Huh? An unfamiliar ceiling. What? Why is Chiaki crying? Cecilia, are you alright? I mean, I feel sore in a ton of places. Wait, do you guys do something to my sleeping body? Oh, are you okay, Ria? You've never been so, violent mood swings. Get away from me, 10 feet apart. You blue imbecile! Ow! What did I... Yeah, we pushed it down the stairs. We did push it down the stairs. You let yourself get possessed by his spirit. Chiaki could have died. Eh? What? Wait, hang on. I'm so confused. Last I remember, Chiaki took you to the bedroom and I was in the attic reading about... Guys, the professor, he's... The professor? Well done. We should have put him in the dog body. We should have put him in the dog body. At best, what he could have done is bite our ankles. Why did you leave me in the dog body? You have overcome the odds and brought an end to my game. Congratulations, truly. Professor? Why did you remove my bandages? I wanted to confirm. Confirm that you really are the man in the lounge's photos. Of course I am. Why would you think otherwise? Because this would be easier if you weren't. You mean sending me to hell? You and your family. What happened to you all was a tragedy. And even if you're a heinous criminal who slaughtered a countless number of innocent people, you suffered through it all. You never wanted to do any of those horrible things. I don't know what to believe. Why are you sympathizing with him, though? Wasn't he supposed to be tied to the chair? I guess not anymore. I'm surprised we didn't get rid of this shackle. Yeah, why didn't we get rid of it, though? We should have thrown it to the gate to hell and get off with it. Is he just chill? Ria, are you supposed to be the one that seeks justice? As a criminal, you must be punished, but the purpose of a punishment isn't it to get them to understand where they've been wrong and guide them to a better path? Really? You really think this guy? This guy? That guy? You really think he's gonna go to a better path? I don't think so. Yeah, it's very unfortunate about his family, but my counterpoint is that most people don't turn to black magic and mouse murders. Yeah. Got him how? Exactly. But you know what you did wrong, and the path you were walking was really so terrible. Beg your pardon? Really so terrible? Have you forgotten he's the one that orchestrated this entire killing game? And killed who knows how many people? Have you forgotten that important part of the game? Rhea? Honestly, I feel this. Rhea? Yes, it was. Somebody died. You're gravely mistaken, child. Thank you. I'm a madman, blinded by my wicked ambition to cheat the rules of life and death. My motivations are impure. Thank you. He trapped you here for his own benefit. Was killing multiple innocents and sending them to hell truly that terrible? Better path. He went so far out the road he doesn't know what city he's in. To put a stop to the havoc wreaked by my twisted self-serving demon. That is not punishment. That is justice. Don't talk to me about justice. Oh, brother. Justice would have been never allowing you on your path in the first place. Girl. I'm only like, girl. This blood-soaked path that runs for an eternity before you could ever reach your girl. Not your girl, your goal. Justice would have been if God had struck you down before you ever allowing you to get this far. Rhea, please, brother. And now, that fruited slip. Yeah, your girl. And now, all that blood was spilled for nothing because of ordinary people like us. I just feel like you're justifying him. Rhea, please stop. Please stop. Actually, stop. People who were ready and willing to partake in a killing game. When did he say you were willing? What right do we have to judge you? What right do we have to send you to hell just for our own sakes? My girl, this guy killed many people. Many people. Lots of people. A lot of them. You were not willing. Have you forgotten the beginning of the game? Where you literally said you got abducted into the killing game. That's not called being willing. What is she going on about, huh? Well, girl? You're young, so I shall forgive your naivete. Not even naivete. Stupidity. Stupid. Dumb. For you see, concepts like God are just as care, not for human affairs and emotions. They're beyond mortal comprehension. Ordinary time-traveling people like us, yeah. I don't know what she's going on about. What is girl yapping about? This is naivete, this is stupidity. Rhea should be the one being called the red imbecile. The right to condemn others can never truly be earned. It can only be appropriated by those who have a life to protect. I no longer have any life to protect. Conversely, you have your own and more. You have every right to pass judgment on me. Why is she all of a sudden trying to understand him? That's what I don't get, yes. He does not allow your immense aptitude for empathy steer you away from your duty to yourself and your fellow mortals. Is it empathy? I don't know. Why do you feel empathy for the guy that literally trapped you here? Pretty much drove your friend insane, by the way. To get her to put the bracelet on her. And pretty much be able to, like, send another spirit from hell. To pretty much get you guys to, like, fight each other. Why are you empathizing with this man again? And not even understanding, because he knows he doesn't deserve empathy. Rhea was so ready to throw us away, but she tries to talk no jutsu. Why is she trying to talk no jutsu, this man? He's literally telling her she's wrong and that she absolutely should do it. Even he himself is like, girl, what you on about? That's not what... I lost the last of my humanity the moment this body perished. You are misguided to believe I'm worthy of mercy. Even this guy says it. Even this guy says it. Even he knows. Even he knows he's too far gone. If even the villain knows he's too far gone. Girl. Okay, I think I get it. Rhea's the person who goes online to find an argument that everyone else agrees on just because she wants something to argue about. She's a Reddit mod. He's evil. He knows. He knows. I wouldn't call us ordinary person either. We got a freakishly strong, Shorty time traveler. Shorty, a time traveler, a literal spirit, and a person who gushing over a dog a wee bit too much. You're wrong, you Rhea. Politely. Silence. Shoo 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 shoo. Silence. Silencio. Cállese. Rhea, stop! Thank you. No, he's wrong. Stop playing dumb already. Rhea. Rhea, I wanna go home. Rhea, shush, the adults are talking. You know nothing of my life, child. And that is how it should be. By burdening yourself with the history of a killer. The history of a restless, ageless specter. Yeah, please just put a sock in it. You're eating Cookie right now. Even Karma calling her out too. Exactly. Now go on. Send this wraith to the depths where it belongs and return to your world of light. Ruff! Huh? Chiaki? Yes, I'm telling her do not let Rhea speak. She speaks nonsense. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry, I can push him into hell if you guys need to. You want to talk to him? Psych! Going to hell, sucker! Okay, come here. And I just kick him into the hatch. Yeah, we'll do it ourselves. Yeah. We'll do it ourselves. If you guys can't push him down the hatch, I'll do it. Let me at it. Professor? You're Chiaki, aren't you? Oh, we're swapping. It would have been so much funnier if they just allowed me to be as the dog and then I just push him down the hatch. Please just say we got to dialogue with him. Yeah, we're dialoguing with him. Nah, I want to personally toss him into hell myself. Yeah. I just have one question for you. By all means. Why do you keep my shackle? Why do you give Karma my shackle? Actually, they're both good questions, if anything. It's because we look like his daughter or something like that. You said that you only needed one more soul to feed the gate before you could escape this house. But then, why didn't you storm into the gate from the start? Why did you wait until the occult club showed up? You could have prevented all this from happening, escaped the house so much sooner. And when you gave my shackle to Kana, you could have... Karma. I couldn't read that. You could have predicted things would turn out this way. So why take that risk? Yes, why indeed? Forgive me, but let me ask you something first. Is your name truly Chiaki? My name? Yes, Chiaki is in fact my real name. Chiaki. Professor? I suppose the chances were practically non-existent. You had lost all memories of your life, including the memory of your own name, so I thought... Maybe if you were in a healthy girl's body, maybe if you wandered this house on your own 2 feet, you would remember. Yeah, we're the daughter. We called that quite a while back, yeah. But why were we sent to hell, though? You thought. I suppose it no longer matters, so now I never will. Oh, you're actually the daughter. We pretty much concluded that way back before, because Rhea pretty much concluded the whole like, oh, you're probably the daughter of this house or something. Yeah, why were we in hell? What did we do? To answer your question, I suppose deep down I wish to be stopped. There were still so many more theories I could test, and without a human lifespan to limit me, I could test every last one. But the possibility of failure haunted me. The possibility that I embarked on this hellish, unending path for naught. And now I shall never know what a blessing this truly is. If that is all, let this be where I bid you farewell. But why Karma, though? Why specifically her? Why Karma? Why do you give Karma my shackle? No, I mean, why me? Why didn't you simply use your own shackle to take control of her? You could have prevented all this from happening, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think this was just like implication of the daughter again. Yeah. So, we going down the wanted to be stopped route. I mean, Karma was the one with the paranormal skill. Yeah, but the flames of hell consume me, so that will finally all end. Same answers but different question, yeah. We'll lay down the same route, yeah. I thought maybe one would give a better implication that we're the daughter. He's really going involuntarily. I suppose it's so his body can finally rest too. I just realized I have some final words to say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't let him speak. Don't let him speak. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No. No, 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 no. Down there he goes. To Oriana. You appear lost in thought. Very well. I shall speak without requiring you to listen. No words, just jump. Just go, go. Chop, chop. Well, you protected Chiaki and forced me to confront the very nature of my own insanity. What happened to your model snag? It's because the tracking of the hand doesn't allow me to do rapid movements with my hands. I felt as though I was saved by your words. I'm now moments away from a second truer death, and yet I do not tremble. You have given me new power, the strength to end my own curse, my own endless torment. I fear no amount of words will be sufficient to express my gratitude. I wonder if this is what salvation feels like. Did her Taga no Jutsu actually work? Professor, you're a hopeless, complete, and utter fool. If your daughter truly was the precious little angel as you wrote in your journal, then why would you search for her by making a gate to hell? Don't you think she would have gone to heaven? Bro didn't think this through. That was loud. Ria, you truly are brilliant. I would have loved to have you as one of my students. That cannot be the twist, no. You're a remarkably intelligent young woman with the mightiest convictions I've ever witnessed. It's not offering solace to a villain that had recently tried to murder her. You were astounding, young Oriana. Heaven, yes. Yes, I suppose that must be where she has been all this time. I hope she's well. No, actually. No, actually. No actual way bro lived with his daughter and was like, nope, she probably went to help. Like, no actual way did he live with his daughter and was like, she's dead. Where would she go? Probably hell. Okay. No actual way. Goodbye, Professor. I mean, there are implications that you could be the daughter, but it's nothing confirmed, in other words. She didn't do the dishes. Clearly, she's as evil as a demon. We don't know if it's true that the daughter's soul went to heaven or hell. We don't know that. It's more like, oh, but what if? This is how it ends. For real this time. Sort of hints we're the daughter, but not actually sure. Yeah, it kind of hints at it, but it's not, like, actually sure. Or either he doesn't believe heaven exists, just keeping Rita's hope for heaven alive. I mean, if he believes in hell, he has to believe in heaven as a default, though. Yeah, we don't know for sure if we even are the daughter or not. Just hints at the possibility. On top, she was a child, wasn't she? We don't know the exact age, but yeah, we could assume she was a child just based on her room. I mean, there's hell, there has to be heaven. Pretty much, yeah. I see. A lot happened while I was under his control, huh? He really had us fooled. If Chiaki hadn't stopped us, the question the whole time. Being possessed by a ghost is like the dream, though. Man, I wish I could remember it more clearly. Of course that's your main comment. Oh yeah, Chiaki, what does a dog's body feel like? Your heart beats faster, right? Ruff! Yeah, I guess you can't talk while you're... oh wait, Chiaki, say that again? Ruff! It's a corpse, so the heart doesn't beat at all. She can read dog now! What? Huh? Kakarma, you can understand dogs? It's more like I can kind of feel what Chiaki's soul is trying to express. Oh, it makes sense. You two have been sharing a body for quite a while now. Yeah, it's soul reading. I wonder if that carries over even back in the living world. The living world. That's right, I'm not alive anymore. But I deserve to leave this place when the professor had to. Chiaki, don't think about that. Ruff? Yep, you don't even have to bark. I can still hear your thoughts. Ria wanted to save you, so I took your shackle and let you my body, remember? And through one way or another, we prevented you from getting sacrificed. Now the choice is yours. What will you do with the life we fought to preserve? Isn't the choice obvious? Chiaki, you should escape with us. You could be the official occult club mascot. I mean, nothing's more perfect than a dog without a heartbeat. I think Chiaki might be considering staying behind. What? Why? The professor and Chiaki, both of them were bound to shackles. Both were souls meant to go to hell. And though the professor committed many atrocities to escape his house, he ultimately couldn't. Because we made the decision to sacrifice him instead of Chiaki. Does Chiaki truly deserve to return to the world of the living instead of the professor? I fought for this. Let me have this. Let me have this. I literally fought the entire game for this. Do not take this away from me. They actually gave the mascot. Oh, now you decide who lives and who doesn't. So Chiaki is just a random person pulled out of help. It kinda seems like it. I feel they left it kind of vague, because they kind of made the whole implication that you were like the daughter of the guy, but also like not really. Simply because of the feelings of outsiders like us. I think they might be overthinking this. I mean, if Chiaki stays behind, that's the same as choosing to die. You and Karma would have gone through a lot of trouble and all for nothing. No, I don't think it would have been for nothing. We couldn't just let Chiaki be so coldly sacrificed like that. Not after everything we've been through together. Thank you, Karma. Exactly. We did it because it was the right thing to do. Oh, don't speak to me of righteousness, woman. Don't speak to me of righteousness when you legit were considering throwing me back into that pit. Don't talk to me about righteousness. No, do not do this to us. That's why, Chiaki, don't feel obligated to go one way or another. Make a decision based on your own will. Agreed. I'm concerned about Ria's mental health. We did avoid getting sacrificed for this. Stop your mouth right now, Ria. Your sense of justice is completely broken. My own desires. I don't remember much about my life, but I remember I had some lingering regrets. Maybe I should take the second chance at life. They mentioned lingering regrets, so I feel like it has to be the daughter. Like, we are the daughter. Chiaki, you don't have to think too hard about this. Forget about things like responsibility, regrets, or anything. Just follow your own heart. What do you want to do? Real final choice. Follow my own heart. I kind of want to see both endings. We're already, like, here. Might as well, we see the happy ones first. Actually, no. Let's see the bad one first. I changed my mind. Bad one first. Okay. Might as well get both, yeah. What did Chiaki say? Chiaki will be staying here. What? Chiaki? Don't tell me. You intend to follow the professor and throw yourself into that gate as well? Oh, so now you care, huh? If there's no other way to truly die, then it's better than wandering around this house for eternity, apparently. Ria, wasn't it your idea for Chiaki to stay? Thank you, Cece. Ha! Ha! Caught on your lie. Yeah, it's not going to be easy saying goodbye like this. Especially after all that Chiaki suffered enough to save us. Thank you, Cece. Thank you. If everyone's gonna get quiet and awkward like this, then I'll say it first. Oh, spitting! Chiaki! Thank you! You were a random spirit from hell who had nothing to do with the professor or any of us. Your eternal rest was disturbed just so you could go through an endless cycle of killing games. And at the very end, you broke that cycle and gave the three of us the ultimate good ending. Ah. Thank you for saving us. We'll never forget you. Yeah, Chiaki, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have gone through hell over and over a couple million times more. My mind would have broken for sure. I was already going to let a spirit take over and kill one of my dear friends. You saved me from that fate. I'll never forget that. You're wrong, Karma. We only got here thanks to you because you never truly gave up. I've been hearing your voice from the very beginning. This could have ended badly really quickly if it weren't for you. Thank you for protecting my dear friends too. Yeah, we have the greatest of friends, don't we? They're having a private telepathic conversation. So jelly. Okay. I'm not gonna miss you. Ria? Is there anything more for me to add? No, get out. Come on, it's not about what you say, but the intent behind it. What feelings do you want to convey? Feelings? Man, I just thought of this. With a wide reading of Karma with you, it's like Shaggy can understand Scooby in the series he doesn't speak. True. Those little puppy eyes are disrupting my thoughts. Go! Away with thee! You can do it, Rhea. Yeah, do it! Will the peanut gallery please shut up? I was cold to you when we first met. Only? Or still? I couldn't accept the spirit from hell controlling my best friend after all. But I'm grateful you decided to help us despite that, despite all the pain you endure from the endless killing games. So, thank you. Thank you so much for protecting us. Maria, they grew up so fast! If we're done here, let's hurry out. Who knows how long this door will remain open. Yeah, guess it's time. We're the peanut gallery, exactly. She's the peanut gallery. We have reached critical levels of soon. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Away with thee. Celia, Oriana, and Karma. I hope I never forget you guys either. Even if the flames of hell burn away any trace of my soul. May this house, the space between the realms of the living and the dead, may it serve as proof of my existence, of our bond's existence. You're actually pretty poetic, huh, Chiaki? You didn't have to comment on my monologue. Probably not, but I'm glad we could joke around one last time. Chiaki, maybe one day we'll meet again. Whether in this world or the other one, if we ever meet again, I hope we can be friends. Yeah, I would like that. Don't forget me. Until next time. There she goes. Again, get out of her head, Karma. Do we ever try to die in peace here? Yeah. I'm trying to just pass on in peace, okay? Okay, I think that's what the credits. Why saying goodbye so sad? I mean, this is the sad boy hours ending. Okay. Yeah. Let me just get to the menu. Load. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, escape house with others. Okay. Now for the real ending. I'm going with you guys. Okay. What does Chiaki say? Chiaki's coming with us. Really? Yay! Chiaki, are you sure? You probably need to continue using a dog's body, and who knows for how long. Meh, we can always find another dead body to move Chiaki into. Ooh, maybe even a human. No humans. I mean, perhaps using dogs may also be unethical. I suppose there might be some challenges living life with the way your soul works. But you're one of us now, Chiaki. We would never abandon you. Karma, everyone. Chiaki, we cannot thank you enough for saving all of our lives. Even if you can't necessarily return to a human lifestyle, we could, In case you're confused, Chiaki, Ria's never once been allowed to keep a dog before. No! Don't leave me with her! Don't leave me with her! She's probably half thrilled, but also half embarrassed, since she knows you're a person, too. Enough with the unnecessary exposition. Ria to live as a body stature. No! The same as always to the very end, huh, Ria? Chiaki, as a dog, you can come with us to our club excursions. Or if there's a place you want to visit, we can go there too. We even rather be left alone. If I have to live with her, actually leave me at the haunted house. No. I think maybe we go back to hell. I just so responsible ending. God, please, so just send me back to hell. And then, once you feel satisfied, you can rest whenever you want. Does that sound acceptable? If I get to live in the club and not live with Ria, then yeah, it's fine. Bork. Rough. Karma, is that a yes? T? Who knows? Okay, enough humming and hawing. Let's go. Wow. Hey. It's an offer to be club mascot. I'd rather be club mascot. We can stay away from Ria, it's chill. Yeah. At least you see me Karma's better. She really just picked me up and threw me. Wait, where am I? No! Get me away from her! No! Forgive me! I'm crying tears through my eyes. Something soft resting on my head. Well, come on now. Don't pretend you didn't want to pick up and hold Chiaki's fuzzy doggy body. That's not true at all. We do have eyes. Yeah, you said this wasn't a horror game. Yeah, you're grinning. Well. I can hear her heart pounding. Take me away, take me away, take me away. Take me away, take me away, take me back to hell. Ah, what a fun club outing that was. We got to see ghosts, zombies, a bit of blood. Maybe you only saw a bit of blood, but me and Chiaki. If you're already able to joke about it, then you really are a tough cookie, Karma. I'm just so relieved it's finally over. Chiaki, can I nuzzle? No! No, you cannot. Ruff! Come on, let's go home already. Should be going with Karma being better. Yeah, let's go home. Maybe the other ending was better. No, absolutely not. 10 feet. 10 feet apart. 10 feet apart. Let me go. Oh, God. Abby! Oh, you can see your eyes. Yeah. You can see your eyes. Well, that was the end. And Karma can even read our minds. She's 100% better. Yeah, it would make more sense for Karma for us to live with Karma, in theory, because Karma can read our mind. Even Cece, honestly. Thank you for the team, and of course, yeah, for starting the story to the end. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that. Oopsies. I didn't think it was gonna disappear the moment I clicked it. Pero. Oh, God. Yeah, the most simple we're ever gonna see ending. Yeah, Ria's the worst choice. With the Venture MC should have the strongest bond with Karma since she lived through all the loops. Yep, pretty much. Wow. Well, that was yet another killing game. It's been 6 hours. Oh my god. But we finished it. We have reached the ending. Yeah. Well. Hello, Benatas here. Hope you'll enjoy your time. Hi. Hello. After all 6 hours is the new standard. No. You had to be in the game, Chiaki. It's a super fun playthrough. Voice acting was superb. Thank you. No, so hi, Minya. Welcome. But yeah, we did it. We reached the ending. We have done it. We have seen to the very end. We finally escaped the killing game loop thing. Putty. 6 hours of Chiaki. I know. I didn't think we were gonna go for 6 hours, but we were kind of like close to the end, so I was just like, yeah, might as well push it for the end. That was really fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, do you really think there are any alternative dialogues on super early choices or any secret post ending scenes for specific choices? I don't think so. Not for specific endings. Maybe like if you choose to kill one of the other girls on that last choice before you actually go to the true ending path. But I don't think they have cutscenes. I feel like it's probably just gonna lead to like a bad ending. Kind of like how we got the martyr ending, and then we kind of got the, we kind of went towards the true ending. That's a great story. The unanswered questions leave me uneasy, but I guess some questions are windows of answers. Oh, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, there might be other stuff for choosing the other 2 girls instead. Yeah, I feel like at most you get like a little bit of another ending, but I think that's probably around it. Yeah, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting all throughout. They should make an official voice so CC. Oh man. Okay. Hey, it's kinda late. It's kinda late, sir. I feel I should probably... It's already 10. Oh my god, I haven't had dinner. Congratulations, 6 hours! Yeah, 6 hours. We made it till the very end. We finished it. Either way, if y'all enjoyed the game, make sure you give it a review and maybe play it yourself. You're super fit in the deviants to world. Yeah, thank you for making this game. It was honestly a lot of fun. Trying to see it through. Yeah, this was super fun stream, Chiaki. Really enjoyed this game. Crazy to think, oh, this could have been avoided. The professor didn't actually buy the how to open a gate to hell book instead of how to open a gate to heaven book. Pretty much, yeah. Kinda crazy stuff. Yeah, thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. The game was really fun, and I did so well with the voice acting. You make it a really fun experience, and I love getting to see you as CC's clone. Oh, man. But yeah, it is kinda late, so... I don't know if there's anybody live right now. It is kinda late. So I'm trying to see if we can raid someone right now. Or if I'll have to... Or if I would just end... Oh, that raid didn't set up for some reason. Yeah, your voice acting is peak this whole game. You give me shivers with how well you did CC's voice, especially the creepy sections. Really? And also, Fubar, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for recruiting a new member into Nylina. Thank you. My research is just, I'm not sure who will be streaming late on a Thursday. I think I found someone, but I don't know if they're ending soon. I didn't really check if they were ending. Is she ending? I don't know if she's ending. Is she ending? I don't think she's ending. Okay. Cat. Hack. Oh, I misspelled it. Good night, Chiaki. Good night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night or day. Whatever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow for the yapping stream. We actually technically went for 5 hours because they were, well, a little over 5 hours. Because there was a little bit of yapping. But yeah. You have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. Whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow. Or, I guess, later today for some people. Yeah. And the most important part of all. Do not forget to stay tubular. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.